People, go on, big up. Who that they are from early? Stenet, go on, big up yourself in a Stenet Edwards. Yeah, man, big up Lady J as well. You see? Yeah, man, active. Big up. Watch, look, and listen. You see? Yeah, man. Yeah, my people, just a check in, you see? Yeah, man. Well, I let me give this a share. Here where the people are going with. Get the link here. Alright. Big up yourself, you know, trolling by where I deal with. Where I deal with Jackie. Big up yourself, you know, Jackie. Yeah, me get the link here and boss a little one share for this. Yeah. Watch, look, and listen. Where I deal with. Big up yourself, you know, brother. Yeah, big up See Nice as well. You see it? Don't know what the thing go. Alright. Away. Yeah, man. Big up. We had real one in our building from early.
Go on, right.
But there, man. Just send me about a little share on this. Yeah. Yeah. So how deal with?
Boy, I'm there, man. One I think when I tell you so mind boggling. I know me I praying on myself and I said, Judge God no. The way how things wicked to rot in Judge, me I tell my youth. It wicked when a man I got like a man I go look on. I can't figure it out. I know it. I can't figure it out.
Big up yourself with the Hannibal. Killing success over hype, yeah.
When a man I go look on, I look at 9 months, 10 months, girl, baby, and kill that brother. Jesus Christ. That touched my heart, brother.
How way that going?
No, man, it look be everywhere them mash up a yard.
That how with the MP that be everywhere. Because what if them little thing they are going, you know, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's like me listening to it and I get for overs. You know, that like them I say them have everything and close the case, right? Me just listen to not too long, but
where are you that? Because that's another one. Success over
from the brother when named Bailey, that are the policeman that do the
investigation. Okay.
And I say them have things that them can close the case, but them just go and hold out a little more. And you know.
Because I mean that you want to talk from foot up, but you know, I say allegations, but because I remember I think the last time I heard the reason for it and I say oh 4 people could have planned up this thing and sit down and sit down and hold that the meds and say adapt them I go do and whatever, but we get to understand say you know it kind of way more mixed up than that. You see it's just
then
one and a bunch of yes man.
See a bunch of people now. See a bunch of grown people for sit down and make a plan for a 9 to 10 month old baby brother. I don't know what to tell, and it's like there's no ending in sight in that kind of way that yard, brother. The thing wicked.
A facts, man.
Well, the thing wicked, my youth. Grown people sit down and even if say that the man they have some money or have some things where you want as the woman, brother. And for find out say at that one the man be something different. And you do them enough crime there, brother. Me I tell you, there's no. That's why me I tell a man this, brother. Me don't care. Nobody want to say. That's why me stay, brother. Cause me don't see where justice there in a earth towards certain enough crime, brother. Me don't see where the justice there.
For real, man. I want big up, don't worry, you know, big up all the people that check in here. So that is that, you know, in terms of sharing. Who they are there, who they are there. Big up Hannibal, you know. Hannibal, just check in. It look like him log off as well. Big up Lalibella as well. Yeah, man. Yeah. But boy, I don't even know, cause based on what I hear with that whole thing, there is like the woman, But me don't understand how all a man take call agree. Yo, the place, yeah, so people out there still, Because me not really understand how all a man take that they contract.
Contract.
Yeah. Say someone where I deal with them type of death work they did. How you get that the contract they were involved a thing there? Involved a little 10 month will be brother. Because yourself invest. Or you expect say God do that make that work out for you as a thing there. That most mash up brother can
All right.
How much money they want to pay, bro.
All right. That me I try show a man now. What can a man pay a man for? Okay, I mean, we have to regard the life of the mother just to see me because a human.
Facts.
But what you know, even though we have said this to one another now, them things happen on a daily basis, same place a yard, even though that some of them would even know about them. You know what I say? Some of them would even know about. I mean, I show you the law. The law is so. Boy, I mean, I tell you, the law is so corrupt to me. Remember all the lady there where them say alleged with the phone and her baby were dead and information in there, and should have never hand it over to them and all these things. And months upon months. I mean, I said to myself, so where the justice there? It's just only certain things people call out because it grab national attention. Or some people like yourself and me and others will just want the right and justice towards certain things, brother.
Yeah. Cash, we have here, we have a step on that whole up there, So you don't know. Big up Cash still. Yeah, but you don't know the law kind of set it away where certain things can hide back out there because me never know said there is me never know. I probably had just probably a youth in the street alone them can do them things still. I never know say if police want your phone for a certain level. You could have hold out so long and decide to not give them a password and everything.
Jamaica you have in a record. That's why that can go on record.
Facts. Because in terms of a person dead, your son dead. I think, under that circumstances, no law not supposed to can prevent you from handing over your phone. Let's say we feel like something in your phone we can help with solve the crime or a suspect or whatever. No law not supposed to there where make you can hand over your phone. Alright? So we don't know. Big up Star, where are going it Star?
I messed up part about that too.
Yeah.
It's like only certain people, like when it come down to certain people in a when you find anything that happen, to me it's obvious that somebody knows somebody, where we might have a government official, and it goes back to show you again. The same man who we say again, the JLP man beat him woman in the chair and still a whole seat in a parliament. And you say to yourself, say, how could this be? You know what I say?
Facts.
How could this be?
Big up Emotep, ever support the thing, Give thanks Emotep. Emotep step in and say blessings one and all. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Emotep. Big up Pepper. Pepper say I chew them the people them rich, But it not even just rich alone. They have certain status in our society, because you would probably have like the money, but when you come on, big up Subi, when you come on to Island Spice, bless up yourself in a long time, I don't see about the place. Bless up yourself, my sister. Yeah, man, when you come on to like certain standards, you can't really, are certain people where them have at certain standard, you can't really go.
Class, yeah.
Yeah, but as I say, me feel like say when you come on, I want the political thing want to change up now, brother, because well, I'm not.
All right.
Yes, that crap something there, boy. Anyway.
So what you know? What's the difference then? I'm always say it. The youth of the Masicka, the woman and her 3 people them now a country, seeing?
Yeah.
All right. Pre that, a height of wickedness that and them dash him out and him get sentenced 60 days in a prison, right? one time that gone. So when I say now, why because of Philip Paul, you know, why we are hold back investigation if you have it locked that kind of way, what left the rest of it pretty up. If you got it a certain type of way, man, and just prosecute who forget prosecute better and just call it quits, man.
Yeah, it depends on what them have to, you know, because more time then man just come out and chat a bunch of crap, you know. But
yeah,
according to where them are say, them have, if them have the thing on a level where them sure are where them are say, yeah, the thing is supposed to move a bit speedy. I understand what you say, but you don't know laws and this and that and and one bag of whole up and so I just
but
say,
you only go for certain people, Rick. Paul was a big time politician, you know, man. The man there in a politics before Siaga ban, jokingly, but you know me I say you hold a prominent position in a PMP. Me understand that, respect that, but still yet, you know, laws are laws in my eyes, and if the laws are go for any Spanish Town, Kingston, Montego Bay, Westman, and you name it, any way that one of that so-called common criminal, if you go for anybody where in a upper lunch in a them kind of situation there too, you know. If you just come out and dash your case and do get to need to get done and no say I just say go, if you claim say you have most of them factual things there already, you can just go ahead and but you wait. You know. So same way
it's that kind of proof where Hannibal said then we have two Jamaica then.
Then a two society, you know. A two society, I have to know which it's always be. So when I say now, I never want to use the terms that look get to youth because youth know when crime and violence start, and I now use no look get to youth factor to say well so forth so on because a crime and for a prosecution and for a man found guilty if you get the full extent of the law.
On this situation still, I think a DNA test them are wait for, and the DNA test take about that long for them really make a conclusive still. So I figure out the DNA. So if you just wait and see what them are dealing. That's just my thing for that one.
Yeah. But I guess real man has said if you have to wait for them thing, they don't come out and go make certain speech, you make it look like say boy, you have everything wrap up there. I probably had that real man I look on the angle where
look on too.
Yeah, they have everything wrap up. So it would mean say you sort out all of that already. But same as what Hannibal say, probably, you know, a man does give the people a bit of hope, or probably them know say in the end, whatever them are go put forward are go conclusive. So them can make certain speech from earlier. Pick up yourself, Bridget. Yeah, man. I pick up ever blessed said we you see it. So you don't know. Probably other way them are look for it. But
you know, me look back to again too. We even see the same prison man send out it from behind wall on phone, and I mean me listen call some other said this one time. So them know say it a go on. Me don't know if you ever me don't know if you hear about that still, you know, but me watch call some other say them are aware of things like that is happening. This about a year ago, you know.
Hey, real man, you know, say once something where the mainstream media say and can be verified. Yeah, you know, say me embrace it, but the conspiracy party, you know it goes.
No, the conspiracy. This is a conspiracy.
I'm not saying it is real. I'm not saying it is. I mean, as I said, if it is in the mainstream media and him say it for you, then him say it. That me I say.
Me hear somebody say that all time.
If somebody say it and we say we hear say, because of conspiracy we know go on more time. So
yeah,
me say if him say it and I saw it go, then I saw it go.
Yeah, me hear somebody say it.
No, but when I say still, saying once I say no, think, but can we hold that the reasoning there already, brother?
Right. But the thing to Rick, you know, so I'm checking because yeah, man, I see you have two topics. Me see you have a whole heap of topics up. So me see two where me definitely interested in it because me see where you say if Mr. Vegas find it song, me kind of feel like say it should be more it songs. You get what me I say?
Me just direct because you don't know. We all you know, so you know it. But
no problem, man. Entirely ready, man.
No, man, you know, I just me on know my style already, you know. For me, see a little thing and bother me. Me say one little thing.
Nah,
I'm
man, not
gone
wrong with
again.
that good real man. You're good, man. I want to your family. You're
But
reasoning,
what
Yeah,
else
man.
with that
not
boy,
speak.
we got something that him at them.
Mm.
You just
Yeah.
want to bring that to that. But me want to put it on YouTube, you know, where don't YouTube they move like some like a punk, you know. You can't man can dance pan girl and them thing there again. So
All right.
yeah.
Me have some. Me have some, man. Me'll forward it to you. You can look on it and see anything where you
Yeah,
can.
because me see great Shelly Belly peeing up on that one, I think that. Me want to put
Right.
that part on YouTube because that part is sweet,
Right.
me.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
oh my
Me
God,
forward
for
what me have. Me forward what me have, and you know you can see if
yeah,
you can work your magic still on them something. You know it go.
yeah, but me I say, big up yourself, you know, 56. I want ground them. I want them for original ground them that from over my channel. Or is another ground them.
But Rick,
Yeah.
remember saying Rick, I only for little craft YouTube make we have to go out with more time as vloggers, you know, because what's this, you know? If you even not show that and you don't know it go, you see how the girl position, you just drop all one little peach picture right there, so and you
No,
don't know it go
yeah, I'm
feel after.
certain they want to show exactly what I want to bring across what I say, you know.
Right.
Yes, no
Yeah,
one
you
show
know.
the woman jump down on Shelly Belly
Yeah,
and
man.
rest and YouTube
Right.
not allowing that part. And that part of the part that more have to show, you know, because
Right.
I really connect to you see, because you know,
Yeah,
Shelly
man.
Belly is a man where them man they are dancing beast, you know. First, me see the man actually basically pop down, you know. And he's a
Right.
to do that. So me want to show the people them want to go on this. So, but
Yeah, man.
it's
I really
a
nice, man.
man, and as me say, we have a member in a big bumps really, man, and the man they look like them just gone right back to the trap again. So them song there look like them gone the road, you know.
Yeah, definitely Zodiac wine.
Yeah, man, they have plan
Definitely
promote the song
Zodiac
there.
wine a big song. Zodiac
Yeah,
wine a big song, Rick. Zodiac wine a big song. If ones and ones listen the song properly, right, them are go on listen 3, 4, 5 times. If them listen God Out too, God Out very catchy, right?
yeah.
Very inspirational song. You get when me I say me see people ask the question and I say, Mr. Vegas always talk against God and know he must sing about God. But what them not understand when Mr. Vegas say, God is an inner thing for him. So if you are look for your God in the sky, Mr. Vegas say, for him, God is an inner thing. So when him sing about God out, you know, so him are relate to fit him inner God. You get what me I say? So that's same there. So that's a very good song to brother. You get what me I say? TikTok wine too, a big song. But you see God out and Zodiac wine. Yeah, man. Zodiac wine a hit song. Zodiac wine a hit song, brother. Zodiac wine a hit song.
God out, you know.
Yeah, man. And God
Hey,
out, big song.
Bridget, what are the emails? If I brought here to the Bridget, because yourself, you know, Bridget, I said, if you don't want to cash up, you know, because she want a seafood thing there. Careful, you know, make sure that Alice you buy it from, you know. Because you don't know anything going on. We don't want your fit. You have no farmer belly ache and them thing there, see. Yeah, man. You know, you're right strong, Bridget.
Bridget and my friend still know, so you don't know so she can thing there. She can just make me know what her cash up is, man. Nothing wrong. Give her a buckle of wine money or whatever. Nothing wrong with that, Bridget. Same way, so.
Yeah, man, big up ground them, man. I original ground them.
Bless up, really ground them that. Yeah, man, big up ground them. You find the place.
Yeah, man. But
yeah, man.
But just a little bit in the cause we can circle back the topic them in even real man part of topic, but we just I come forward there a bit late. Me see one stage show a thing then. And New York with Masicka. Look cool and you know Gunners and them and they hide it. Gunners and Tushy and them hide it. Me see one with Valiant down in the Miami. Me don't know if you see that one there. When I look cool as well too. Me don't know if you want to think about them show they do.
Right. I don't know if real man or my brother Hannibal want to chime in first, you know, because
I probably
one up on the mic a while ago, so yeah,
probably never speak, man. So me don't know if you see them.
Yeah, man. Remember say, listen me, man, and me tell you something. Real man and Hannibal. Uno make sure say uno watch Rick vlog them, brother. So when the reason I go and the things that Rick put now him vlog him reasonable more time, you know.
I agree. You know what happened? You know, to be honest with you, I saw me know how the thing really go in a sense where just touch base on something really little bit real quick. I don't never hear about a brother named Try to Rain. But
No.
you happen now. You used to dip on the Star and Buckwell show in New York back in them
Star
days.
and Buckwell is a minute now.
Yeah, a good one. But listen now, him have a same thing like Rick. But one thing with them, man, there, him not go too far left. You see, every day, I wanted to say this to Rick from the other day too with the whole away. You see, with him now, you see whatever topic him put up on film phone.
Yeah.
When him a deal with film vlog, cause the man they go deep in man. And the man they cuss be a bad word and be a sitting and people call in and them will tell you mine and way. But you know it go. So when me I say to you, say, I will him have pan film thing and that him a deal with, you can't stray from it. And I kind of respect that, cause at least I stay in a context. You know what I say?
Right.
Yeah.
So the whole Valiant thing, Rick, right?
Yeah.
You drop it this morning per your vlog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So you don't know it go. Me see we go on still and thing and I just sometimes to Rick, you see, it's a new experience to because I remember say Valiant just a touch over here, so 1 year now Valiant boss, over a year and a month or so, You get what me I say? So him kind of just recently getting visa and things. So you see the American audience different from the Caribbean and Jamaican audience, brother. You understand me I say? So experience I go help him there so too. You understand me I say? Yeah, especially as well too. You see them little soca show there. That's the reason why, big man thing now. You see Mr. Vegas now. Mr. Vegas will always win as a person where he will go up on them show there and him have some songs in him catalog where him can play because he's a kind of soca audience or whatever.
But I think like Valiant and that based on what going with Valiant and like Mr. Vegas not be a fair comparison still.
No. What I was saying as well.
Mr. Vegas is season.
Right, but my point is, Rick, you see, certain shows as an artist, you have to have certain songs for certain shows. Because based on the audience, yeah, all right. So for argument's sake, now you have all a soca show or whatever. If you go up on a show there and I play a bad man song you sing, you see, you now get the response from the audience. But if it's a dancing song or something like that, yeah, you'll get a response. So as me I say, it's a learning experience because what happen now, you have different shows where him go where are different audiences as well. So he might just know how to use him catalog and work the audience, but I learn experience same way with Valiant still. Yeah,
I really think is the show making thing go down
No, me say the audience.
I don't think it's the audience, my general. I just think that him personally, this is my thing, yeah? Them to stop mind on the mic, man, over perform live, good boy.
That's not even, we can't even use that, brother. All the while the man perform and him.
Let me tell you what me observe.
I'm going to say him just use ban. Yes, is that
man. That fact don't have nothing to do with it, brother.
Right.
Man. 90% of young artists will come to America, that thing they kind of reach them, bro. Because first thing first, especially here what reach Valiant now. Me feel like Valiant have an expectation of this. I don't know if him spoiled by just having this bag of sing-along song and anywhere in go in the world, him have that thing there. But when it come on to America, brother, especially down in Miami, them people don't really work, so you must tell. Them people will come up and look in your face. Right, so him expect all the while when him goes a boom and say Glock 40, him expect say the whole crowd for jump and say no. But him start to realize say yo, he must say that and nobody now move the people.
Right. And it goes back to the audience, Hannibal.
So it depends upon it. It depends upon the crowd, brother. So as me say, if you just know say brother. A different stroke with different folks, bro. You can't have no expectation like people must do this and people must do that. This is America, brother. Totally different from England, totally different from some other places.
But Rick, a case in point too, Remember, say even with some fest, right? People that complain to say, boy, the crowd, because
it's a more bigger crowd. Exactly.
Some fest, Jamaica, and you dance all night to and them sitting there, brother.
So when should I do? Him should have just go and do performance. Remember say when if you remember, remember say when Skillibeng did forward over here, and the Miami in perform as well. He never get the biggest forward in the world, but the difference with Skillibeng is just doing things same way, brother. So if I just doing things, performing, say, I just want to say, yo, me do a good show regardless I forward. You can't watch forward and I first I come a friend, brother. Yeah, you know, you actually are getting a temper like you want to cuss the crowd. You can't do that.
No, yeah, because the thing is this, Rick. You see, a lot of these shows, Rick, you have different type of artists who are perform. So you have different audience. You understand what I say?
And then
You
if
will
you
have
understand,
dancehall
and
audience,
you
you have
understand
soca
that, brother.
artists.
Not because the people not jump up, that means they don't like you, brother. You just, if you probably, you know, a lot of them probably
Yeah,
don't
hear
know.
me?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
I
hear me?
want to ground them super chat. Big up yourself, ground them. Ground them to real authentic dancehall vlogger. Big up always keeping it real and no bias, no friendly. Bless up yourself, my general.
Yeah, man, big up ground team.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, that be your Valiant for the stage.
All right.
Oh no, but what's the do it. We not go laugh for the artist.
Yeah, well, that was funny. That was funny.
That
was funny. But Rick, at the right question him asking.
That was funny.
If me the perform, Imhotep. Me no know, Mr. Vegas can probably correct because I'm the artist. But if me the perform and the crowd now move, brother, me not ask that the question, brother. They do me set, and with my time done, me cut.
What 90% of young artists them think they reach, brother.
Right.
You're listen. Big up with yourself.
Yeah,
the man write like a book. The man write. When you're on a stage and you find a tough crowd, certain speech you don't make. Being a man that never met that speech there, means a man that never met that speech. So it come with experience. And even go on now. I just learn, you have to learn from it as a young artist. You understand me? I say? You don't ask certain questions. When you say the crowd now go fear the night, you never ask. You know why me come off? Them are going to say yes. You never ask. Oh, my sound. Them are going to say, you know, sound good. You not ask, you know, give them no opportunity because them are think that because through and I move them are think that. Them are think that, you know, give them no chance to say it. So when you say me sound like a drunk, them are going to say yes.
Man, I say,
you sound like a cockroach. You can't say that artist. You can't say that. Because you actually put something in their mind and they're going to start think now say you sound like a cockroach.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? But Imhotep right too. You have certain event, Virgin, where no matter how you run the place as a new artist, certain event a different energy, Virgin. If you not put Elephant Man in a certain crowd and Vegas in a certain crowd, and you have to understand, Virgin. Because certain dancers, them soca crowd, especially a morning party, like we just go to New York and we just go to Boston with Bungie and we just come back from France with Bungie. And then what we have to do the people, them brother.
Yeah, man.
I feel like something because when them people are in a soca, that's why dancehall don't play in a Trinidad when soca season.
Yeah.
Them don't play dancehall, you can't hear no dancehall on the radio. Straight soca. Because them in a soca mode. You see what I'm saying? So the artists have to just learn from that and just know say yo. You just go and build a catalog and build a diverse catalog. So if you want to work on them soca show here. You know, so you have to have some of them songs like we can jump up to.
But Subi, me see you a perform, right? All right. Me see you live a perform. And a crowd like that, a soca show like that, brother. And when you a perform, right? Your DJ, him drop in what? Everybody take a jump up now to rile up the crowd and
not even that alone. I know that's the main
moving.
thing.
You get
I know that's the main part. I know that's the main part.
I'm always say, yeah, that was so thoughtful. That was
me implement stuff in my show for years, you know.
Right.
Till everybody start doing it, you know.
Exactly.
Because you go on now. You see a dead stage. What happened to Valiant, you know? Enough people don't understand, you know. Him get a dead stage.
See it.
You see that's something there. In a soca crowd now. You look at teeny boppers them, it go work, because them excited to see you and boom, boom, bam, 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 and a little show down our area and you know, certain audience, you can do it and get away with it. But you say if you not have a bad deal, you see, invest in a good selector. You make money, you get a whole heap of money for sure. Get one selector on the road, they know say a year selector this. That means that when you look him supposed to know for pull up. When you look him supposed to know for mix. You can't get a dead stage in them audience, in them soca crowd, you have to have a place on fire before you bring on the artist. So you are going. You have to play all 1 5 or 1 10 minutes and warm a place.
Right.
So that means you say if you people them just jump up to Marshall them and bungee them song, you have to go bring them back now down to Yasso now where you play. All Byron Messiah, you have to go drop all the Byron Messiah there, so you have to go drop a TJ there. So you get them back in a Valiant type of song, them mode. You understand me? I say you have to get them back in that group there. Because if you take them from soca, right, and just carry them down there so now, it's hard to move them because them want to jump up. Then come to jump up and then sitting there. I think I want morning party. So the morning party, then them people are not easy to move. So
rough, man.
you just have to show and say.
But more say a question, Mr. Vegas, right? When you're on stage at perform, right? Even though you have the receiver and hear some of the time, can you hear the crowd that sing? Because oftentimes you see DJ and I sing a song and I put the mic to the crowd and a dead silence. So me I say if them not hear say a dead silence before them do that.
No, me not take the chance there, no. Me not play that something there. Me not depend on crowd to sing for me. That's why you have in the in-ear monitor and them thing that's still, but you have to understand, say. And every crowd come ready to sing with your virgin, or ready to sing for you, because they say them pay if you come hear you sing, then I sing for you.
Yeah. And that me feel like with Valiant, me I say still as make a debut in America, still you're supposed to prepare everything some song. You know.
A different. It's not even. Him can go a certain place. Him go.
No, rip up certain place, you know.
Him go enough more show and him do the same thing when him do down the side and go work. But the problem.
Yeah, man, I rip up enough more.
Certain soca audience, Virgin, them because you have the mature. It's a mixture of mature people.
Yeah.
And young people. Cause you see me I say, and I like just the young people them alone. So
me not think Mr. Vegas, me not think as a young artist, you're forward in a US, like even in like Miami, and like your first tour you try for DJ if you get that big forward. I feel like it's more smart if you just know say, oh, this is a performance. And you know how it go. Not necessarily like try to just sing two line and the people them sing the rest.
No. You have to understand, say, yeah, do something that work. You're not expect it not to work, so.
Exactly.
Remember say people. Remember say and you expect say you've been doing this everywhere. Do it at Canada, do it at England. It's just that you have to understand. Say once you reach down at Miami, down here so now, and to New York, kind of some place in New York.
Because we see same thing reach Skeng the other day up in New York, you know.
Yeah, man, New York can be tough too. But here we go on. You have it coming like say, it coming like the market. Then I world is coming like at the center, you know. Miami, you know, everybody, you know, so you are going now. Yeah, you have people from Guyana, Trinidad, Bahamas, all over there. So everybody in that or something there. And another thing too, you know, for them people that go to them party, especially at the morning party, they have a nice, brand new outfit to them just buy. And if you know, give them a reason to sweat up that, you know. Them now sweat it back, because some of them are carry back at the tag in their back. Some of them are plan to care about that. So if you no give them if you know you have to really you have to bad.
Hey, Mr. Vegas put the nail on the head.
No, well, yeah, you're right. Me too. Because as I said, got you. No man, got you.
Yo, Hannibal, you have to understand. Say enough of them people and come out clean for that, you know. But you have to know, say the tag is still in their back to carry it back.
Facts.
No, but
that
Mr. Vegas. When me see happening, I want to show media already. Media want to show already and see the youth come out on stage, brother. And nobody now sing, nobody now make no nice. Some people are say the man perform with much on YouTube. You know what? Everybody have their phone at their handset, so.
You know that happened to Valiant and everybody have their phone at their hand?
Yeah, but they do that. So him feel say the crowd and give him a good vibe. But guess what? At the first he come, the people want to post that say, yo, me didn't show them. Nobody now jump up and down, brother.
No, but here we go on to. Then we jump up and down, but you have to make them. You have to. Them have to feel it. Them have to feel the energy. Yes, I remember say them are used to that jump up carnival vibe in a carnival. A carnival that in a man. I met my virgin that tell me say, I'm big song in walk out to it. So if him run out in mad out and him not eat the food, A problem. If you run out of your biggest song and you eat the food, a problem, you know.
And that is most carnival song too.
And that song that have the most energy. Out of everyone I'm sang them, you'd expect that song they I go set the stage. If that not set the stage, ain't a problem.
That's so
But
true.
in panic, that's the problem. A young youth still.
Yeah, man.
Panic, they went panic on the stage. And that make we even talk about it. Because in panic on the stage. And he start look like him, you know.
Like, if we could be honest,
like if you by what go on. Like him can't believe so yo.
No, I say, got you. Sorry, finish your answer.
No, go on.
No, I said, if we could be honest, when we say Valiant a performer Miami first time, me not expect the crowd to flat. Me just go say, yo, you're gonna have a couple people where every dancehall fan we are gonna just, you know, vibe the thing and salute the thing and rare. But me no say the majority of the crowd are gonna just look and rare. So me just feel like you as the artist, you just make sure you do what you do and you know set your pace and take for yourself. You know, till your seasoning of the thing. As me say, me can use Philip as an example. You look on him first show. And then after you see say him go out some place react certain way, some place stand up and look certain way and so forth. So I just say thing go. But big up.
Skillibang, it let me say him flap down a Hartford, right?
Yeah.
When I say promote and kick off.
Yeah, man. Never Hartford in never go.
Yeah. And you go now. I'm do a video, you know, and I tell them what to do, and I actually see them do it. Me do a video and tell them what to do. Me say you select a version of it on point, dog. You select you can about next song and I wait for the next song. I see after that, me no see no space in I'm show again. Yeah, I see that in a dead spot in a show, brother. Brother, my DJ work like band, you know. My DJ, the man in war all on show done, man. I say, we are doing it takes a long to job. That see that?
Yeah, what are they? Big up Jamon. Jamon said, I don't use checkout register at the supermarket. They are not paying the same like some artists. They're using the crowd as checkout registers. Big up yourself, you know, Jamon. Remember, say, I can't have educate them, you know, as a veteran music listener. You see, big up yourself. How can I speak on this for the speaker? Respect me, general. Yeah, man.
Well, Rick, that's actually my point. What I was trying to say. I feel like the artist them rely on the crowd too much. If they should start have a package that they're coming to deliver, where they're doing their own kind of like an entertainer, get their vibes going, versus waiting for the crowd all the time to give them the energy.
Yeah.
Because even when Valiant, when I watch a clip, I'm not sure if I crowd him not talk or if I a DJ, but he must say, "Una fuck up, you know." So I say, fans, wait to sing your song good or you sing your song good.
Yeah, you see the argument there, bro. He might use it from the other day. And me always have a problem with it. Like, he may go on all good, and I say, you are not dealing. Me not like that dead vibe, you know. You understand what I say? Like, he want more out of them, but in fact, don't point out, say them now, Ray. Yo, me not boring something, you know. It's like, you highlight it.
But that's the fans singing your song is the bonus, you know. And you have to sing your song and make your song real up, people and real up, you know.
You're right.
What I think of the main problem is Vegas. Them have to try to read the crowd still. You know?
Read the crowd, brother.
Yeah,
me say, what you need, you see, all right, let me tell you this thing. You say me a theme catalog, me know, I'm a theme catalog. I'm going to a soca audience. Me a come so boom, one thing. Me a make certain say me DJ play at least a 5-minute set. Cause the DJ have to set that energy there. You can't you can't give me that dead stage there. Me no want that dead stage there. You have to have a bad DJ on the road. You have to have a bad selector. We wake up any crowd. If you go out there and say, you could have come from Rima or you come from Jungle, go out there and say, yo, them things say true young artists, we don't know a big song. Them things say people I want to them for you go this place, it's a mature crowd. I want to them ting-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring, I want to them. So you have to trick them. You have to make the people and get another party something there. If everyone falls in love, you have to get them there. So you select half a bad. You see all that, you see all me. Me come so boom, and me I run out from mad out. Yeah. Me I find sitting where me know say, yo, when me run out with mad out, I sit and lead up to that one. Me I drop one song before that. Me not frightened for nobody, but me respect everybody. The selector, no boy, no better than way. And then they just drop mad out. I say, I'm mad, we are mad out. You see me, I say, no boy, no better than way because we had mad. Who no say, I don't know, say you're DJ. I mean, me not call Valiant name. Me not say, we bring on stage Valiant. No. That's too boring. Surprise him, I surprise you. He might come out through the crowd. When you look at him, I come through the crowd, man. Because you don't play the conscience already. I know. No boy, no better than way. And the whole place a mash up. No boy, and then you drop a Valiant there. So, hey, move up my way. We are mad. So, I'm mad, me, I'm mad out. And the next thing, him select a play too slow. The man a play too slow.
Well, Mr.
Yeah, man.
Vegas always say take a whole wealth of experience, believe me. I mean, no say that,
But
no say
you
boy know him, but you know
said
now.
Yeah,
then
and
thing
them
are
say,
good for young artists still, you know.
Alright, but couple man out there on the live where you are going and you see it
yeah,
in some
man.
performance, man.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
they just
As
can't
them
run
say,
this to me credit still, you know, but you see it in some performance.
Brother, I will
That's
teach
true,
you too,
man.
so I'm glad when I see them learn it because you are going now. I love so when the youth them a eat them food and them are going good. You understand me? I say, because you are going enough people, them not highlight it when you mash up a place, and they highlight it when you flop. You see me? I say, but we keep a balance and we don't really take the opportunity to make them, to tear them down. We take the opportunity to show them how they can build up back them thing, how they can put it to a next level. Yeah, man.
Right.
Brother, I greatest thing when you there on stage you want to see a little youth. And you know, say, yeah, in catch it now, you know. You know where you're going. Yeah, man, Valiant of ever, but you can't take no chance, man. No, but that depend on something they say through me around the place. Me I go just automatically go out and people will go crazy for me. You go buck up on a carry back the clothes tomorrow morning crowd. They're dead in the show because them nah sweat up that.
I
No,
joke,
tell
man.
you.
You know what I like
If
about it,
I
man.
put skill, you know, but you have to just know that you can't see him like what you say, you can't do a real life on Ray. I have to know say you come to
Yeah,
show
man.
about party girl
And
and
every crowd you go Rick Star man, them
remember,
a sing your
it's not
song
a
for you.
place where you ever perform, you know, brother. You don't know what you say, you know. So
Me
you
can't
can't
tell
have
another thing too.
expectation there.
Me can't tell another thing.
Yeah.
Don't take it for granted. Say everybody know. Just look at we see. You go to some place and the people them know the song and I sing word for word. Don't think say them big people know the song them, you know.
Facts.
They might know a little part of it. Because I say most of these new artists, them songs, and a really catchy big punchline like Zim Zimmer. Who got the kid? And I like them type of song there. I like them fans them learn the lyrics. But people in them 30s, late 30s, 40s,
true.
we go at some of these soca parties, brethren. Them now no time to sit down and learn your lyrics, brother.
You understand? Them
You
don't
know,
even
the
know.
easy
Them
sing
don't even
along
know.
factor.
Them don't even know how to learn a paddle boat. In Nigeria.
We want them.
Yeah,
Yo, when we notice with the crowd down in Miami, it's like anytime all them new artists thing there, then it's like them did and then scrutinize, you know, brother. You know,
right.
like they look and I say, yo, let me see where you really there, man.
But,
So it
but you
just,
see, Rick,
you just
but you see,
focus
Rick,
on brother.
but you see, Rick, it points to again, experience teaches wisdom, as them say, You get what me I say, and the fact say him have the visa now, he might get more bookings, and that's a good thing. So he will have
No,
more
no might, no
experience,
might, no
No,
might. Him in a
come
demand.
on, man.
Right, I'm just saying. I'm
Might
just,
him
I'm just
I'm a
saying.
man,
Yeah,
man.
man. Yeah, man. I understand. I mean, me
I,
not say
He might
that
that performance,
the Valiant of the
that
man. Then me a different Valiant the other day.
that
Me not go say
performance, that
even
performance,
yeah,
you're
Rick.
gonna shave off
Yeah,
one
man.
grand or 2 grand, but
I learn experience still.
no, but you have some place where you tear down, man.
Yes, yeah, especially Rick. Watch this now. All right, you see, if a promoter book him for a club in New York and it's a Jamaican club, of course him will sell that down. You
Brother,
understand me? I say
have
because
some
here
place.
them people are listen the hardcore dancehall.
Yeah,
In
brother,
the
him a
Cape
go
and
go
America,
if them put him in Amazura right now, him mash up the whole place.
right,
you
right.
have
So
some
just
place
learn
them
Well,
have tear
experience.
down.
you
Right.
So
know, say
it's
what reach
But
Masicka, reach Masicka in
just
New
know say your
York,
first big show,
yeah,
just know this though. It's not good
I have a
yeah.
when your
question.
first big show at that stage. But remember this, brother, because we're not talking about things. Remember, say Burna Boy come to Miami and flap with you.
See,
I don't know if you
yeah,
know
True.
them thing there.
True. Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Burna Boy come to
So,
Miami and flap.
Right.
So anime is still the biggest thing, and it's still like not change. I know so more time you get a crowd, and you just have to learn from it. You
True.
understand what I say?
And so
So
Masicka go to New York and couldn't get a crowd.
That me don't ask you, what you think of, because I see a couple of Masicka fans, and I tell them, say, me no man lover thing that when me talk about music, you know, brother, me talk about what me see. And we see one performance go on with Masicka in New York, and the only difference with him, he never did really accost the crowd still. He more experienced and do what he do. But we see say it never really active based on the caliber of Masicka still. Probably, I don't know if he must have seen it, but I know say like Dory see it, so I don't know when it is. But we are consider saying want to answer a question, you know. So
Yeah, but I will the Valiant show it seems like it's a soca show. I want to know if a Valiant there want to dance artist on the show.
well, I will know of still.
I'm alone enough, but wasn't it a carnival thing?
Oh.
Because it's spice him go mash up carnival.
Yeah, man.
I
It was I think it was the morning show, and like carnival of the breakfast something.
Yeah, man. So they see him show Alka and Spice mash up, man.
That's the same show?
No, different show.
No,
different show.
No, me thought the same carnival. Me thought the same carnival vibe in Miami.
Yeah, it's just a carnival weekend kind of vibe. Me get a carnival vibe. Me understand.
Yeah, man, that me refer to. That me refer to.
Okay.
And the same show. Sorry, boy, same show.
Yeah,
but in terms of the
as we say, you know what, like Spice and Alkaline, they're more known, you know. So, you know, them songs speak for them, you know, brother.
No, man, I just shoot the brother there say about.
You can put Spice on the audience because you should have no. Remember, say I broke out sitting and she have a carnival, you know.
Your catalog there, see it.
Yeah, man.
No, the only reason I'm enjoying the reference
the performance,
right?
right?
The dancehall artists funny type of show. Some of us they show him say boy other dancehall artists depend other carnival shows as well.
No, man, but we are saying the reason we there's a difference of this. But in terms of Masicka in New York, me not surprised. Me already telling you say Masicka greatest attributes have to be like a lyricist. Me don't think Masicka is like them artists who want to expect to go out and see no bagger forward. And me think say more of a like lyricist where people go and we're more listening. If you're a fan, you go and you're taking in performance and them thing. We don't think some other type of artist of it. Like Valiant, them where you expect a Valiant to go mash up the place and the people are going to jump up and them something. Those are different type of artists.
It's just facts, right? He's not a good performer. He just sings his song. I check him out. When he was at Skeng, he just sing the song and just nonchalant sings the song. It's like he's just in his, yeah. No, he's a good DJ, but he's not a good performer. I think his performance is a little bit boring to me. But he sang them bad, but he not deliver them. He not deliver his song them or if he deliver them, in my opinion.
Scarra, I say he's not a good performer, because you have sometimes them say what you have great performers, you have good performers, you have average performers, right? All right, so fine. Yeah. So watch this now. You see, when it come on to a Masicka, Masicka, me not see Masicka as a high energy performer. You get what me I say? Yeah, when they come on to perform.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Yeah, maybe that's what I should. Maybe that's.
With lyrics. If you're not gonna kill up himself, you're not gonna hear no way, myself. So
yeah, maybe that's.
I say something, cause me don't know. Me probably look different. Cause when artists are perform, right? I'm sang them in my perform. I'm sang them. I'm sing already. I'm do already, right? Yeah. So even if because I mean every artist perform me see me. So let's say he's not a high energy performer then. But I'm sang them in my performance here. If a big tune, he might get the forward, you know what I say?
No, but that's not the problem.
So I mean, I understand.
Cash, sorry because pass the mic on. Cash, remember saying it, right? The people pay to see you perform your songs.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, people want to see you perform your songs. So it's not only necessarily the song alone them want to hear. Them want to see you perform it, and it's a performance. So you don't know say you have to keep the crowd active and keep the crowd reactive. You have to engage the crowd. That's what a performance is. Crowd engagement.
Exactly.
But me see Masicka do that.
No,
Miss not a Masicka fan. Miss Masicka do that.
No, but
Hold
I
on the
think
cash. Hold on the cash, right?
May I say, me not think nothing wrong with Masicka as a performer, brother. Because me just think sometimes one's just in a wrong time or wrong place or certain place. Them antenna does not pick up on a certain level because we see the man over England, the man have the place away, brother. But when you come on to New York, the crowd basically asleep. Me see Aja I say, boy, actually rain and Ray. Me not really know still, but based on what me see, you know, the crowd never did a move, brother.
No, but the crowd never come either because the venue never sell out. But not only that, we're not talking about in performance. If you're watching on Sumfest, brother, it's all about the pieces, and the struggle of life, and the journey. I saw the man singing like a man run out of breath, you know, and I intro himself onto stage, you know, brother. And the man cannot sing the song, you know. The man can't sing 2 lines straight, you know. And the struggle of life, we don't worry about
I understand why I say.
Come on.
But now I critique him like that still. Because even my artist,
but he does it all the while. No, Cash. If you're watching Pan Sumfest, he does it all the while like him a run out of breath, brother. Let's be honest.
No, but don't worry. My argument is, you know, what is how the fans receive your brother. Because when did I'm just say when did I do Pan Sumfest or whatever, but in fans them go tell us say boy are the best performance them see in the world. But me I say when you come out to New York,
in fans are the groupies.
Whatever, because man just
because me is a fan, you know. Me is a fan of the man music, you know, brother. Not true a vendetta me thing. Me is a fan of the man music. Because to me, Masicka not really sing foolish song, brother. When it come to
ask a question, bro. As a man who says a fan of his music. If Masicka have a show and you go to Masicka show, what you expect?
No, what me they expect, me want Masicka sing out him songs then. To me,
but
there's too much.
But you know of him singing out him songs then?
Yeah. Yeah, what you expect?
No, that is my thing. So my thing is that pause.
But don't worry. The thing is, yes, how when I watch the choir, Miss Vegas, the man I sing out him song them.
But so, you know why him do that? I show the crowd now respond. Rick, watch back when the crowd give him a vibe, brother. Him does
no part of the crowd that sing. When the crowd them sing, them not sing everything.
But I'm worried. You see, sometimes too, you know, brother. You know, an artist cannot perform good and the crowd not respond to.
No, without a doubt. Brother, someone can see it, sing out them tribe and the crowd. Come tell you when me see that all the while. Sumfest. Man, I kill out themselves and do them best for Sumfest and the crowd just stand up thief.
Right.
No, Zimbabwe and I sing out my heart. Me sing like me serious me think me Bob Marley. Me think me Bob Marley.
Me understand English.
Me say me think me the reincarnation of Bob Marley. Me say me sing out some jamming. I wanna jam.
Well, look past Skeng. Some my people then go see how Skeng just to see Skeng jump up and go and foolish. No,
but
they don't even care about the performance.
Talking about Skeng, Rick.
Skeng is a whole different topic.
Sorry, man.
No, when I say with Masicka still, the man. Me don't know what they think about them putting because it's a tour in Japan with an Afrobeats artist, you know.
There's Afrobeats artists in the part too.
Unknown Afrobeats artists, right. No.
Yeah. But me,
no man, I'm big Afrobeats artist.
Man, stop the mix so I stop make the thing look like
but you still, me find out how we still.
What me say still? It's a big Afrobeats artist.
A big tour.
You see it, and the man they're all over the United States. But me just I say probably I don't know if I probably through the rain because the first show was supposed to be kept on a particular day and them have to cancel it. and put it on another day. So I don't know if that kind of turn off the people or whatever. But going forward, we are going to observe the rest and show them and see if this are the turnout. Because if this are the turnout where this artist is not really a sellout now, it will be a clown thing for them have Masicka upon that.
But remember, you know, it's a 3,000 venue, you know, brother, and 2,000 people not going, you know.
No, but right? I said, don't worry. We have to take into consideration. Remember, say, well, New York flood out, brother.
Yeah, the weather.
Well, not only that, you know.
All right.
Rick,
So I see how they on
yesterday the show go on, right, Rick?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so yesterday a whole heap of protests are going on in New York with Israel, man. So a whole heap of things are going on in New York, man. Even right now as we speak, a whole heap of things are going over there. Whole heap of things.
So as we say, what we have to do, just what our objective reasoning, because you know what, gunners today are ball along the place and not talk this bag of nonsense in the chat room as usual.
Right.
I just say it was last week still, but when me I say, in regards to the whole thing, when me that do still, just make sure our go on. But I just observe a couple more I show them, because if when you look 3,000 venue across America and they can't sell out, then that would be a total waste of time for Masicka depend, brother.
Yeah, and Rick since him say last week, yeah man, remember so the whole of New York City flood out on the 29th, you know. The whole night flood out.
So, yeah.
When you see more time when you understand when I tell you say no brethren. When you really understand, you know, you see the industry it will give people some wrong read, you know.
Facts.
You understand me? I say I make some people have some false
false sense
acceptance or false sense of worth. You see what I say? And I have to be very careful with the industry, you know, because let me tell you something, brethren. I tell you already, you know, it's a popular song different from hit songs. You know that's something there, you know. And you see enough people with tour, them tour by hit songs, brethren. Understand that. You see when you tour, you know, those tour New York and Miami, you know. You're not tour, you know. You tour, you go Detroit. You tour, you go North Carolina, South Carolina. You go Minnesota. You go all over the place, and you will go now. You can be very, very popular in the base market, but you know, things that transcend over to the international audience, the way you get them people there will come out at night time. Because I remember say tour go on Thursday night or Wednesday night, you know. Saturday night, Sunday night, Friday night. You understand what I say? So we have to be very careful when we say, oh the venue not sell out and then something there. And expectations, you know, is beyond what the reality is. Be very careful of that still. You know what I say? Burna Boy, when them on the tour, them on their big dirty hit song. So them on the tour and them a sell out place. Is it?
But the thing is, what may I say still, because the tour where Masicka depend, you know, what heap of places you might go going, you know. I think it's stretched about 2 months or so. What heap of places in America and Canada.
Yeah,
but it's not like that. May I say on a film tour, you know. You know,
exactly. But it no matter you build on the tour, you build. So may I say it's a package, you know. It's a package. It no matter if a field tour, yes, I know. It's a package. It's a package. And if it's a package, you them put upon it so you can draw a crowd too. The more your fans them for coming. It's like a package. So them packaging with this artist. Is it? It's not just the artist tour. But if it's an Afrobeat crowd, if it's an Afrobeat audience and them a tour in other region there, as me I say, it's not like you have a Byron Messiah Taliban.
Yeah.
You get to me there?
Yeah, man.
If it's an audience, and it's not our core audience then.
No, sir.
And you tour with an act. And you know have a song like even like Byron Messiah tune there. Yeah? You can go there. You can go there and people turn up and look on you.
Yeah.
You think of the label make a wrong move then, Mr. Diego?
Big time.
Yeah, man, I definitely.
Here hit the nail upon the head, brother. Me thinks the mistake. Me not put him on it.
But yeah, because all right, maybe that's it. That like even though me not see it manifest to a certain level, but me think a more sensible move would that be like when they like put Skilly Bank and Chris Brown shoot a couple leg on tour or something. That it more look like it makes sense.
Yeah, because even if you go there and you not get no forward, introduce it to an international audience.
Yeah.
You know? So just people are gonna say, who this guy? Who is this guy? He maybe go there and go out with nothing, you know. But when you put him on a bill with a not, you know, with not a the artist.
Because I'm not sure the artist is bigger than
no, man, the artist come in the artist now, me look up at who me no artist. Come in listen to Afrobeat. So me no artist. But a big artist now
which song you sing?
Him sing I tell you, him sing a song named High. Like I just want to be high. Yeah.
You don't know that.
You don't know him. Him sing a next song. Him sing a next song named Okay.
No, but probably him have like a couple of songs are bigger than like Masicka song.
But I say in the Afro market, in a film, a big artist.
Right? Maybe not
so him have a niche crowd
go.
Yeah, maybe
in a Afrobeat.
Now a question, Rick. How big are the venues that he's playing in?
The last one was 3,000 capacity.
So Masicka can have enough fans to give at least 1,500 people.
No, but when I'm bridging go, I want to show with in Amazura with Masicka and him at the headline.
Because not only like both of them are artists, so both of them have to, you know, their fans have to support both of them, right? So in theory, they're both like, you know, the main character, I guess, on the card, right? So.
No man, Masicka the opener man. Remember say I no film tour at the
yeah, but Masicka's fans has to come out to support him too, no?
No, but that's what you're saying. We don't know if it is like
depends, man. Remember saying you can go up on the road and then keep the show in an Afro club, you know?
That's a different audience, Carol.
Yeah, man.
Remember say
no, like for example, if
when we can't use the measure the artist as stats though, because I don't really see nothing where with that point with a bigger artist than Masicka still. Outside that, probably have a couple more bigger songs though.
Yeah, maybe in the Afro world, in the
Afro world, yeah. A big artist in the Afro world, bro.
But the fact that him not known by us, like you see, when you become a
I understand that.
Right.
Yeah.
So
that's not like say he's a Whiskey or a Davido.
Hold on. When I ask a question, how much Afrobeat artists you can name? Because them alone are going to know. Who would even did that? But that
what is that? Me personally don't think so.
Well,
Burna Boy.
You have some
Davido.
Yeah, you have them people, brother. You
get me
more.
No, but what on, brother? We are saying, you know, say if he man like those names were listly quiet, if have them film tour them in the pan, you know, people
understand. On the right, no, on the wrong, you know, on the right, you know.
But Cash, it's a different genre, accept much dancehall artists, they do the same thing. I don't get the big name, them brother. I just saw it work.
Yeah, I say on the right, but I see him, bread. I see him thing happen. Him still I get introduced to a different set of audience. See him.
Different set of people.
Remember saying no, Masicka get a silver, some gold or some, and him get it over way over and country way over. So see him. It's an achievement. There's nothing wrong. See him. No. But no wrong.
No, but what we are saying,
I don't like nobody else saying nothing wrong, brother. We just say
nothing wrong.
We just say if we just want to ensure that this will benefit you, you know, because I try to understand if the artist where him tour with, if he's a bigger artist with him or whatever.
Yeah.
First thing we have to understand. Maybe the artist is a bigger artist than him. Because maybe you check the artist Spotify numbers and it more than film numbers. Maybe you check the artist YouTube number and it more than film numbers.
No, but check it.
You understand me?
I think it more on film still.
What the artist when highest number on himself? Find him song them.
When I sang on YouTube, I see about 40 million views highest.
Then a monster artist that man. A monster artist that
they couldn't let go, man. Yeah, man,
Right. Him have certain. Yeah,
if you have them numbers, if you have the numbers, if him depend on Spotify and him do well.
Yeah, probably
if you have one or two hits on the Afro world, my problem is though, if he is known in the Afro world, and when them advertise the show is the Afro people them coming out, Masicka not gonna move their crowd. That crowd is not gonna react to him.
But
right.
True.
Because he's a lyricist, him don't have the punchline songs for that crowd that sing. That crowd that is a baby, calm down. Calm down. I love you.
But Mr. Vegas, me said that the other day, and the man them say, me don't know what me they talk say. When me tell him say Masicka don't have one of them Taliban.
I would not put Masicka to tour with an Afro artist. I would put him to tour with a rapper.
Right.
Yeah. That's thing I'm not really like with the label thing more time, brother, because it's like every time I deal with our Jamaican and ever. I mean, I don't have to say like me a style of artist or whatever, but me I look at the stats and in my view, Masicka stats look better than him still. So I don't know.
Maybe better.
But I don't know still.
But Rick, I say Masicka couldn't have him own tour.
I think
you know what me I go do? Me just wait to see a couple more shows because probably we are judged 2 weeks after one shows.
Me wouldn't have to look up on stats. Because I see 2 artists them. And to me, 2 of them big in them own world. So,
one thing we can tell you, say nothing now go change. Nothing is gonna change if the crowd is predominantly Afro.
Yeah, Afro beats. I remember saying if it's a Afro beats artist, I go headline the show.
Yeah.
The logic is that you are gonna have a bigger Afrobeats crowd too.
And them are gonna promote more to the Afro
right,
audience.
because he's the headliner. I just so, more time. Them are trying to push the Afrobeats market as well, which is a massive market. So I just whole market.
Once them people do the sing along.
The label probably I say, yo, them are trying to expose Masicka to like a new fan base.
No, them can expose the people not reacting to him. That can be put.
But why artists then? Why artists then always a far-fetched same trick and I get signed overseas just to become a puppet and can't control their destiny? Because we keep seeing it time and time.
Artists think so when them sign the label are going to spend the money to take them to the next level. However, we have to understand when the mistake all of these artists will get signed from what they make. They might be a mistake. I signed to a label in France because technically, me not really have nothing to lose in a sense where it's not like me I lose some Wallapa shows. It's not like me I lose out on certain things, income and them sitting there. When you are when you're in your prime, the twilight of your career, so a record label are going to sign it. How much money you think them are going to give? They might give you 150,000. Let's say, I don't know if them gone. I don't even know if them start give artists them type of money. Because when artists get signed all back in the days, man sign all 5 album deal for all 100 million, 100,000 $100,000 US dollar. See, 120,000 the money, 30,000 and it's in there. A man sign out 2 albums for, right?
Yeah.
Maybe gone up a little bit more now. But let's say you sign Masicka for 100,000. See?
Yeah.
One, him not find the single yet when you sign him. So it's not like you sign him on the back of a big tune, like how Omi did have the big song. And you know, say, yo, you're going to get behind the song and you're going to take it to the next level. So he does not have a hit song for the label push. So the label I go try to find a hit song for him. You know how long it can take for your label to find a hit song for you if you ever find it? All of this time you tie up another contract, you try for them find the hit song and I decide what them want to do with you. You lose
Spend half the money.
whole heap of money.
But
Whole heap
that
of
we
money.
see happen right now, Mr.
You lose money
Drop
up,
Tyrant,
you lose
no
money.
nothing.
You lose money after a clash with one of the next top artists, then where you could have go take them clash down and get a 100,000, 250,000, 200,000 show. Your label I go tell you say you must go on the road, go perform. Him good do all the tour, yeah, and him a label a sponsor the tour, or a label have him on the tour, and I make him think say, yo, if you go on this, you're gonna get introduced to some different audience and they're gonna buy your music. Bull crap. Bull crap. That has never translated into sales. Never translated into sales. So when artists
this
run
is a label tour, Subi. Yeah, it's a plug.
So when them get signed and the label have you go run up and down and say, yo, the promoter and whosoever I do the thing and anything there. You go on and give some per diem, then give maybe a hotel room. It's that the label pay for the expenses and then just put it on your bill. So if you should ever find a hit song, all of those expenses gonna be on your bill.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, if you do not find a hit song by the next 2, 3, 4 years, if them wait so long, then just drop you. You understand me?
You owe them.
And you owe them. No, but
yeah.
you're gonna become tax writer. Tax writer.
Yeah.
No,
So
but tax writer about the artist still in our debt.
You're gonna just become tax writer. You just drop you. Once them drop you, you can't go with your business. You see?
Yeah.
But they can actually hold you to that deal until you find a hit song. Case in point, if you're signed to, like say a VP Records, and then you have 5 album deal with you. Then put out one, you find a hit song and then put out 1 album. The next 4 album can take 30 years, or 40 years,
Yeah, man.
because they are deciding when you have the next single to drop the next album.
And if it's good enough to drop.
And me personally think that too much artists, me think that we get to the album something, and think album for joke thing. Everybody have an album every week. We have an album. Every week a man have an album. Where the hit song there? Album supposed to go out on the strength of a hit song, brethren. Man, I put out album, man, I sell 20 copy. You know why we sell 20 copy? Because we have nothing that drive nobody to the album. There's no hit song.
Where's the lead song?
It's just like
where's the lead single?
For your name.
And I like you have a song with even a pop artist then. So, you can understand, say, if you're putting out a brand new song and it have Beyonce on it or Burna Boy or Drake or somebody, one of them big artists, somebody. You have a single and you release the single and the single start doing well and you get ready to drop the album. Everybody have drop album. All my dog have an album. Even my dog, the dog went money about that time. I go check him saying have album for drop. I say, when you drop it? Everybody have album.
Dog I drop a brand new EP.
Brand new EP. The dog I drop. You understand me? And when you check it out now, we oversaturate the market now. And the market is so overly saturated where you come it just come like it played out. It played out. It just EP and album come like joke. You know what I mean? Not again. It just played out.
I see him talk me and Nori making I say when I signed a label and you do all the album and the label sponsor you and pay for everything and the album come and not sell nothing. And you owe another album, you do another album, that album come and not sell nothing. And you just don't make no money as an artist because any money that
resources.
Any money that come after that.
Signed, then feel bossy, then feel like them reach, then feel like me get signed to major label. It means nothing.
It means nothing because
nothing.
They give you the money up front and you spend the money and then you make the album and the album.
Because the money where them are gonna stop you from make because you're signed.
Yeah.
The freedom we have to make. Listen to me. Owe me. Signed to our label. The same label wanted to sign me when I had broke it down. Me and the girl, the woman named Heather, she used to run my business. Right? She cussed me. Burned me out, everything. Me think the woman I got to forge my signature and send it in. But I said, I nah sign. Ultra wanted to sign me for broke it down, virgin. I said, I nah sign. Because nobody cannot lock me up in a box and not tell me when me can release music and when me can release some music. Me Bob Marley them want to sing. Bob Marley wake up people 3 o'clock a morning time to go to studio. Even when you put up music and it not do well, your creative mind never, entire creative mind shut down a dead. I'm going to sign to Ultra, and guess what? Me see, who me sign to Ultra? And him have one big song, and me here say, it is reported, because big company is one budget. It's reported that nobody can put out no music with him as soon as they put up a song with him. The label flag it.
Yeah, man, I
No song can come out with him.
Sign to
Yeah. You give up all your rights,
Him can't,
basically.
when the man in his prime, when him in his prime, you know, a whole heap of people want the feature with him, you know. You know who go get the, you know who they go do the feature with? Sean Paul. The one he couldn't get according to reports. You see?
You feel like to the with Masicka situation on the tour. I'm just amidst this. Cause you know them are try to push the Afro thing right now, right? And so they put him on a tour with the Afro artists just to blight to them and say, see.
No,
not necessarily, man. I think him up.
Two of them signed to
I think enough of them brain. Remember, say him have an album a drop soon, you know. So probably them I say it's smart for put him on a tour where and you know kind of expose him to a wider audience. Enough of them view whether it ever work, yes or no.
How much Masicka album sold?
No, me not release it. I think
no,
about
the last song. How much it sold?
2,000
First
something.
week at 2,900 and something.
That's a failure. That's a failure when you get signed to a major.
No, he
never signed it.
That's independent.
No, what I'm saying to you, that's a flop when you sign to a major.
Okay, so I expect more now.
So if you release another album and sell 3,000 raw sales, that's a flop. And
yeah, that's not going to be a flop because why that be sense of you sign, brother? If you are doing
so me ask a question. How much of the artists them signed from what they put out project on the past and nobody? Nobody in the past.
99%.
All of who get signed. All of who get signed. Samantha J, she gets several one song tight up skirt, she signed 0.
And Shensia never passed either.
No, man, Shensia itself. Shensia
first week.
Yeah, man. Shensia was first week in terms of like thing there. I remember if she sell more than even. I think she sell more on popcorn.
But Subi, let me ask a question there, Subi.
Which is still
all of them numbers.
Yeah, that's still
based on a major label standard is a flop. You know why? Them flop. Why the album them flop? There is no major single.
Fox. They never have like a
that's the problem. Them a put out album, if it just put out album, brother. Album never used to come out until there's a big hit song. Unless you have a fan base underground, like rock and roll, where them just release project.
Yeah.
You can't put out album.
Like our TJ now, you know, that's your album surround the drift song. If I like back in the days.
The album they're supposed to have, the album fair come now named Drift. Yeah.
You know?
You understand? And if the company can take it to the next level, that's a whole different thing too. Because you not have to sign to a major to sell the same amount you sell as an independent. You put out a Drift album. If the company, if the label is not gonna come in and take it to the Billboard Hot 100, me not talk about the Billboard hip hop and R&B charts, because a lot of people get misconstrued the Billboard Hot 100 with the Billboard hip hop and R&B charts. Me have about 6 songs in a Billboard hip hop and R&B charts. Me have 1 song in the Billboard chart, the Billboard Hot 100.
Yeah,
when you crack that chart there, like Beanie Man with Zim Zimmer, yeah? When you crack that chart there, at that time you start talk. When you crack that chart, they like how Dan Penn them crack it with no. When you crack that chart, they like how Sean Paul crack it at number 1. More than one time. You think Sean Paul are normal, somebody?
If we clap a number 1 at 100.
You think it's easy to clap a number 1 on that chart? There you go around Beyonce. You go around the biggest pop artist in the world. You go around Sam Smith. You go around everybody, and you go around Jay-Z, you go around Drake, you go around everybody on the moment. I wanted to say, Drake did years in music before he got a number one on that chart. And it was, I don't need a one dance, I don't see in my one dance. I forced him into that and a one dance and all that. And in the run long before he got that happened to you. I think I use this in pick that.
But so but I right still if I youth like Masicka goes a boom and sell 2,000 ad pan him own, and when you look himself 2,000 ad sign
with
or
a major. A major
like,
feel like that, brother man.
Yeah, me feel like I better you stay independent, brother.
And he go lose financially too, because
what them not understanding, them things that just to sign the label and have that title there is nothing. When you stay independent and you make $100 and you go over a label and go make 50, you lose. If you can't stay and sell the record, them out there car chunk. A man used to sell them record out of them car chunk. A man said them nah give them thing to no distributor, and sell it out of them car chunk and make a bag of money. Roll it for them rap at the back in the days. They never get anything.
Paul Wall and Camilla near do it. So go platinum out of them.
And anytime they get to a major, when they get to a major, them ensure that the major take it to the next level. If you do not have a hit song, first thing, me don't know how man get panel said them a put out EP and album and this and that. And when you say, where the hit single? Where the lead single? Well single. Me no know no nice song.
I wait the Marys tell the man that same thing to say, brother, we don't have this expectation from dancehall when I really did in a dark car. You know that for the man them sell anything over a certain amount. You know if you compete with the man in the major them, you know.
Being man put out an album. Being man put out an album.
No lead single.
Where the lead single?
No lead single.
Buju Banton put out an album. Where the lead single?
Buju, yeah.
But I say the reason why I come there in Emotep. I say, yo, we don't understand where the money are put out because we not still a lead single where we are based.
And it's not even like they made an effort to make a lead single. It's not even that they make an effort to make a song, a hit, Because first thing, if you plan to put out an album, alright. Me have an album for the French label, right?
Yeah.
Then put out the tune with me I hear me all day, Bright Future. Yeah. It did fairly well, right?
Yeah.
Me no want to drop the album. Them a drop a next single this month with a girl from a Latin girl named Maria Angelique. She's a big artist. If this don't become a big hit song, me no want the album drop.
Right.
Yeah, the album of it drop.
Yeah.
And it has to be get the mileage off it. So when people say, "Oh, that's my favorite song," oh, I gotta get this album.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. When I go put back Heads Up on the album, you know, don't buy Heads album already.
You want to have a solid lead single, and then when the album drop, you get at least 2 or 3 more songs where the man can market, and that extend the life of the album. Make the album continue selling.
Check back in the days when man used to have hit song. The man used to name the album after the hit song.
Yeah, true. I mean, music was always that way. Music was always that way, even from the 60s and 70s.
So is it? So one of the things is it because of the streaming? You know, where man knows, regardless of what I put out, it a go stream to a certain extent. Make when I feel like a man just put out an album without no lead it.
But it's a water down the idea of an album.
Yeah, for real, you know, because
we're killing the class of an album.
Yeah, because a veteran is supposed to put out an album and a man just scroll past that and say, "Chuck." On to the next. Come on, man.
But Rick, remember, you know, when an artist put out an album, you know, it was always a quote-unquote work of art, you know, from the artist, you know. So that was like the highest standard or the best of the artist that you are get on an album.
Imotep.
So album.
Imotep.
Yeah, yes, Subi.
You know how long Lyrical Wayne have Carter 6 till the man all fight and boss all get shoot up and kind of thing because Lyrical Wayne a war if he had one come out and the company and say, no, you know, no hit song it. We hit single.
Right.
Big war go on in that Lyrical Wayne and Birdman, the man be sitting because the man I said them a well back in Carter 6. You know? I know the man did the other day, he put out a mixtape. I call it before the 6. Because where's the hit single from him?
Right. No, forget the fundamental, you know.
Nicki Minaj talk about her album. Nicki Minaj talk about her album for years now, you know. Since she put out her last album, you know. And she dropped about 2 big tune. And the album still not come yet. Because them still not get the world song with them. Look, them want one world song before they drop Nicki Minaj. So it come like 2 tune now with the girl named Ice Spice now. Them about to drop it now.
Right.
Yeah. I think
because that's the number 1 on the Billboard.
Right, yeah.
You have to have certain type of fan
Cardi
base.
B afraid for drop music now, you know.
But
know, so Cardi B afraid for release music, right?
Recently, though, man. She have a big song recently, man. The same
drop
song.
Which big song you talk about?
The one with Lincoln Tree, that song.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. That song.
That song not good. That song not good. That song not good.
Cardi B standard. I don't think that is really a big song still.
But I like it all. It's not all, but that song that go on good for me.
Bro. We're in the era now.
Me still like me. So me still not even hear the song there yet.
Oh, word.
Bro, that song there, and Shensia, eat the pum pum song.
Lick.
Is the same thing. It's the same type of sitting.
Yeah, man.
And you know, them don't do that already. And Cardi B are my artist. Them don't do that already. Pan the first song with the girl.
Right, the first one. Remember that one.
Is a knockoff of the first tune.
Yeah, I got diamonds, I got chains, whatever.
Yeah, you have to have certain fan base. You have to have certain type of artist alone.
Cardi B, based on Cardi B standard, my youth. Cardi B is supposed to debut at number 1 when she drop a single. Me was a long time she not drop a single, you know.
Yeah, man, that's true.
And she not debut at number 1, brother.
She have to find a good writer first.
Bro, right now I panic more than me now. I want to you. Bro, I must have know Rihanna writing camp them where did I go on, you know. Rihanna find the single, she not drop nothing.
Especially when she doesn't need to.
Especially when she doesn't need to. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, because
if Rihanna find one national anthem, she not drop nothing.
Right.
Yeah. Why? Like why? No, why water down everything?
That's not like that the same argument to not apply to our artists them because some of them them not really are dead fit hungry like that. So why you gonna put out music?
No. Put out music at different something. You can't have a problem. Drop some single. Drop some single and say one catch because so you go. We in an era now. You can put out the biggest idiot fool song. Cause from what they may start try sing some fool song, you know. Cause come like fool song and go in. Then you have to sing 2 fool song and release it. Sing 2 fool, sing go in the studio and just make some nice from a rhythm and release it. Then
you call those clear, Mr. Vegas.
Just go in there and just then call them tops. Then call it the tops them in a French market, right? You just go in there and some over the top sitting. Like,
but they only have a 2 month shelf life, though, Mr. Vegas.
Brother, everything is 2 months. Everything is 2 days shelf life now. Pear, melon, orange, banana. Everything is 2 days shelf life. Everything. You put anything out right now, you just look a while. Everything is 2 days shelf life. Now everything is mass production now, brother. Everything. You see what I say? All your relationship are 2 days shelf life. Everything.
Yeah, mine long still. Me not lie. My relation long.
Good God going. So we may say this. You have to understand, say, we're in an era where everybody them just feel nice. We just talk about me have an album.
Yeah, facts.
Me have an EP. Me have an album. It's like every week, every day you see a man put out an album. Me get tired of album star.
Yeah, it's because standard one thing I think, man, especially with the general them. Because I understand some liquor man, you know, I do what them are doing, you know. But when it come on to, you see I wanna with general them, big billboard over in Canada, New York, and all of these places. And when you look, album sell 500. That joke thing, that brother.
Invest asking if Rihanna could put out an album on the live up, the live you up,
that soundtrack.
or live you up, whatever. That's a soundtrack for the Black Panther. It's not it's not her song. Then we'd have to go negotiate for she get it on her album, but it's not her single. It's for the soundtrack. But even with that, it never was like a It wasn't like a major tune.
Yeah, and she can't lead that out. She can't use that to lead it out because that don't play out already on the Black Panther.
And a lot of the thing is, like Rihanna, regardless of what she put out, because for example with Drake, I say Drake with the Panalica rant because a couple of people have said they don't really like the album when he put out. And, I see him academics and
Joe Budden.
No. Drake them a different exception. I tell you how Drake them now. Yeah. Drake them, Savage 21 them, Drake them, NBA Young Boy them, all of these new hip hop artists and Drake kind of in the new with them. Yeah. They have fanatics.
Little Dirk too,
Them have fanatics. Them have streaming fanatics.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Them have loyal fans.
Right. Like a
J. Cole. Their music.
Yeah. Kendrick Lamar,
Yeah.
Not Kendrick Lamar. Him not have that. Can put out album one day and hear more.
Kendrick and J. Cole, you wouldn't say them man have loyal.
No, Dread. Them man they have to come with a big song. They have to come with a big hit song too.
Oh, Subi, you talk about J. Cole?
Yeah, man, but they have to come with a lead single, man, no matter who them and who, man.
I understand.
But what I'm saying is Drake them, NBA Young Boy them, and a few others. Them kind of get away with just putting out a project. You know why? Because them have such fan base with so much fanatics where the talking points them actually drive the numbers. Yeah, so if you notice now, Drake drop the album and be a controversy around it, and people want to say him never do this and him have Joe Budden a war over it, and them have marketing strategy where them use to market these type of products.
Right.
You see? It's nothing for you to go and say, yo, me I go buy this album to listen to music. It's more of yo getting Drake album because you're a fan. You understand what I say? So them people don't care, son. You go in the album, you may find some good songs. You may find some popular some songs that end up being big songs. But it don't necessarily mean say him have to put out a lead single before him drop a project. And as you see, him basically run it like them run it like a business, like yo. Him do an album with 21 Savage, him do back one by himself, Ray blah blah blah. Kanye West, them type of artists that to Kanye West kind of in and something to like people sit down and say, yo, Kanye West, should them have him as a madman and them thing that him kind of get away with that too. See? But when them album release, them have a single where them push at radio. If them take a single and push it at radio and that single and it don't go nowhere, the album lasts for only a few weeks and you hear about it again. Case in point, the album with him on 21 Savage. You hear none of the song them nowhere.
Couple songs still enough. Couple songs on the album there did get some traction, man.
Yeah, but hear them all over the place and them are not a big pop song, them are not big hit songs.
Right. I understand.
Even with Kendrick Lamar last album, you might get the sales, they might go platinum, it might go whatever, it might get whatever. But hear none of the songs them as big pop. To be honest with you,
what is now? You see Pan Drake album, the song with him and Drake Cole. Yeah, the song that get a whole heap of traction. And the song with him and his son too. You get me? I said, because him put him little son on it, just like how Jay-Z did do it too with Blue Ivy.
That I like where you call that now. That I just because him son upon it and everybody interested in that.
Right.
It's like a big
so
hit
people
song.
are listening to
Me no hear the one in J. Cole. Me no hear the one in J. Cole, but me not think that are more like old school rap style way.
Yeah, I listen to the album. And to me,
I get the argument where Subia put cast still in terms of how the fan base operate,
Yeah, I really thought about it. I see fan base operate.
Yeah. You know,
you see, you say if Shensia them did have a fan base there. Sorry, Rick. You say if Shensia them did have a buying fan base there, because the problem with Shensia them fan base, right, and Jada Kingdom them fan base now. The problem with their fan base is them fan base, their fan base, the numbers they make up based on the dramatic stuff them and you know how them look and when them put on and how them dress and all of them things. So when Shensia them not do well in a musically, if they don't do well musically by the time them reach 35, them people they take time to disappear. Cause then some of them people are go get old and turn big man to go get picnic to. Some gone turn wife, some gone turn Christian and them things. So the fan base just take time, you know, disappear. If you don't, you know, put out songs that become like hit songs where them grow, like them can remember now, like people who grew up on like Beanie Man, Zim Zim, the man. Give me the girl, then with the wickedest song. When they hear about them song, you know, them feel back. They remind them of when they were younger and I listen to them song. But if you are just a fan of how the artist look, and how the artist say, and how the artist behave, and them sitting there, that are going to disappear.
Facts.
So what Shensia them don't have is what Drake them have. And NBA Young Boy, them fan base, them are Ice Spice. Ice Spice, them little girly. Them fan base stream them music. Them download the app them to stream them music. When they put up music, them put it in them playlist and them stream it. Shensia them, Jada Kingdom them, Spice them fan base, don't set up the app them to download the music. Because you cannot have 5-6 million people on your Instagram page, X amount of people on your TikTok page, and when you release a product, you're doing 5,000 sales, or 3,000 or 4,000. It's ridiculous. You see? But again, you need a lead single. If to go around that, Shensia go around that, she need a lead single because obviously our fan base is not there to buy music. So she have to go out in the world to sell music. She have to go sell music to the people them outside of our fan base. And to do that, you need a hit single, a major hit single. No matter how much all them try with her and put her with 1 million artists, the argument still remains. Where is the hit single? And that is the question. Figure pop. To cross over, to sell whole heap of album, you need a hit single. Like Shaggy Wasn't Me, an Angel. You see? When Heads Eye album come out, it a fly off of the shelf. Why? Because Heads Eye. You see?
True.
We put out Damn Right album. Me never have a big tune during that time we put out Damn Right album. It struggled.
Yeah.
Same thing with Beanie Man. Zim Zimmer. When they come out and put up at the Zim Zimmer with Maya and go do the song with Janet Jackson, the album flop with a big label behind it. There was no hit single. Zim Zimmer did done release long already and then try to remake it with Pharrell. And truth is, them should even try remake it.
Real
They
talk.
should have just, yes, what I say, then just give Pharrell a piece of publishing or a piece of whatever where Pharrell never even deserved. Because you can't remake
drop him right
something.
after, right?
No, I never get dropped. But you can't remake something and it not come out better than the original. They better did use the original. You see? If they did add Maya on the original the way it was, or add a big artist on the original the way it was. And then go back, go make a song with Janet Jackson. And then them try go pop. You cannot try go pop as a dancehall artist. We don't. It happens all the time. Them try go pop, them try crossover. Shensia, no matter how much song them write, Shensia, and me love her to death. But no matter how much pop song them try write, her, she cannot sing them. With tone different from the Yankee them.
True.
Our way of speaking, our dialect, with tongue too heavy. We roll with tongue. Because we talk patois, we roll with tongue when we attack. We tongue touch the roof of our mouth. Them people that talk straight English. So when them sing, it's a different sound from when we sing. So when we are sing song where foreigners write for us, you can just know say, yo, we are try sound like foreigners. We are try.
Right. Real talk. But
yeah,
Subi, as
just
a
like
with,
Hannibal, let me just say this with Shensia too. Just like with the song with her and 21 Savage, right? In that song, we say, I say, are you that nigga? Are you that nigga? It's just, that's just not you, Sincere. That's not you. You
Real
understand what I'm
talk,
saying?
real talk. So
Yeah,
what may I
man.
say
Yeah,
about
man. I mean you that, man.
what may I say about that? Seeing Subi, the song will get you, the style will get you notoriety by these people.
You drop it.
You drop it for
Fact.
accommodate.
Happens all the time, brother. Happens all the
You
time,
never
bro.
understand it. A long time, I'm not talk about that, and I say, yo, she not gonna make it, just not really talk bad about her, but you know, so guess what? What grab the people them, you go away from it. The people them know you, but all as soon of a sudden you sign, you start doing the demographic where you are trying to reach, you will never reach it because guess what? You're not those people. Those
Yeah,
people
but
not
Brother.
relate to you.
Brother, there are
yeah.
millions of American singers. I sing all night subway. I sing what do you call them? Competitions. They must sing pan The Voice. They must sing pan X Factor. They must sing pan this. They must sing pan that. They must sing pan American Got Talent. And them are the greatest singers. And let me tell you something, bro. You can't sing better than them, and them no make it.
Facts.
Me can play singers for you right now on YouTube where bad, and never make it in a music, brother.
But Subi, remember say a couple even at Jamaica there. A couple Magnum Kings and Queen we not make it. And some rising stars that make it
No.
Rising star winners.
No. What I'm saying is,
yeah,
them people can actually sing.
No,
And them
me
are sing
understand what you
better
say, man. Me
songs
understand what you say.
than when you are try sound like an American.
Right.
That's when Sean Paul win. The man just go raw. Oh man, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop to the beat. Now get tricky. Just win.
Sean Paul for that real now, guys.
When it just usually, even as we as just Jamaicans on the ground, it just so good for hear a man as being normal on the international radio, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Sean Paul radio time
any
full. I wanna
feature.
be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature figure to you from the storm. Oh God.
Even since late, even since recently, the song of Sean Paul feature upon a big international hit, the pop song. A pop, I'm saying, must in our try song like
Fatwa, brother.
like them.
Thank you.
Yeah, one.
Then Beanie Man get the chance, you know. Two wrongs can't make no right.
Nothing but a good old time.
That's it, come on.
Why?
Big up King Beanie Man.
Never hear Sean Paul. Me never hear Sean Paul when he sound like.
Every song, you are true.
Never hear Sean Paul when he sound like him at one.
Every
You know who I do that? You know who I do that? Wally from what here? You know who I do that? Wally from what here? And she don't realize. Listen to me. When you have the attention of the people and you can release song for hit, you know. I waste time, you know. At time I go come in and tap listen to you, you know.
That's one.
You see Spice. Me don't know how she gets so foreign-minded, you know. Because a beer twang in a PR song from what she forgot to Jamaica she come from, you know.
Hey, Subi.
Hold on. They got that. Hold on. Come some niggas mentioned Spice just now. Let me see she put up a clip there. She has stacked she fridge. She showed. Hold on, Rick, man. She showed she have a plastic orange juice bottle. And she threw the orange juice from a plastic bottle into a plastic container. I said, wow, go on there, so Jaja. It's back to shape is still weird. If just one is clear, I want to have a label on it. That's you buy one plastic.
Let me tell you something, brother. Some of them artists and all me to art. Me come to Jamaica one day, brother. Let me tell you something about Jamaica, bro. Cause you see Jamaica, I want place here, I want vibe here. See, cause you see from what they start put up back some song, me they are Jamaica dog. You see Jamaica want energy where you don't get when they are foreign.
Fast.
You don't get when they are foreign. You see me I say, and when me listen to his song pan the big bongs, I me say, you know me sound like me they are Jamaica. You can feel it, brother. You can feel it. You feel the energy. You feel this. You feel the sound. You can't feel it, brother. Jamaica one different something. Whereas when they are foreign, you start find all kind of fool concept, but you want to bake yourself a man, and all them fooling, so you start bake. You bake man. I'm not one to really criticize people's music. I'm trying to advise them. I'm not really criticizing nobody's music because
the evidence is there.
Bro, but what I'm saying is, Spice need to come home. She need to come out. She need to come out yard. Just come.
And the thing is, you have some people. You have some people.
Need to come home.
Facts, man, because you have some people, where have some specific sounds, where them just sound all them sound, brother. I think Spice and Shensia are two of them people.
But to me,
this quote unquote new sound when me hear Shensia say she have work for. I'm not gonna write it down and say there is not a possibility that she can find this song, but
you know it, Rick,
me understand you say never say never.
Yeah.
Shensia tongue too heavy to sing the song there. I had an artist that I worked with named Lyrical. I produced a song with her. The old town talking about you and your new girl. This song I blew up big and everything. We will shoot the video LA with her and everything. I'm gonna say, that girl, the way she pretty, her sound, me I create a dancehall reggae, Nelly Furtado. She comes up, boom, somebody get a hold of the song, and they took her over Sony, and they signed her. The man will walk her in from the song with me producing. Them link me back when they get the money, You know what she do? She go link up Neo, right to them, go link up Flow Rider them and Little Wayne them. What come off it? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not eat the label. When I look and see her on the books, same way. Right? The people them say, who is this? Boom. Drop her like a hot bread off of the label. Zine, you can get signed to Sony and you get signed for your reggae tune. And you not come back to the well. You gonna look for Neo them.
Right.
Neo.
True.
You know how much. But when Shensia them they are foreign I work with Stan. Sorry to cut you. But when Shensia them they are foreign I work with them foreign writers here. Where them have writing session and then sitting there, brother. And a book studio time, them do lock out on them something, brother. You see one of all them studio when them are working, brother. $300, $400, $500 hour, bro.
Facts.
So Rick,
Animal, you know that, right?
Facts, yeah, man.
So Rick, so you know
session, you see the writing session, Animal? The writing session with them people are going to writing session. They order food right through. Facts. And then they write all day and they write all week and they write all month.
And the artist and bill.
So Rick, let me ask a question there, right? So you don't feel like say even a Spice and a Shensia shouldn't really even jump on all the big bunks within there.
I mean, brother,
big bunks to them Shensia and Spice and the reading.
Exactly. Oh, Spice and Shensia and the big bunks.
Thank you.
But I don't see all of them artists.
I want to hear it, man. Gone.
No. Let me give you something better. The youth where him and TJ the kick off with the rhythm thing.
Right.
The Ramesh the man their own man.
Right, yeah. Right.
Secondly, Shensia.
That's a DJ Mac.
Let me tell you, Shensia is a nice girl. She don't hype. And we are talking about her because we love her and want her to do well.
Yeah, constructive reasoning, man.
True. Yeah, I mean, we tell Ramesh this and Shensia this to them face, brother. Because I'm totally disappointed in Shensia. Why am I disappointed in Shensia? Shensia has no reason to not run the place.
Sure.
With songs. Because you see Ramesh, brother. Ramesh run the ground. Brother, you see my song from Big Bunks? If Ramesh pick up that tomorrow morning and say me I run it Vegas, it's song right away.
Yeah, you gone, man. That's true.
Because me's a man, me can't, because Ramesh try work with me over the years, but you don't know, nobody can work with me because me now go lock down myself in my car and now go on social media. Me love chat. Me can't stand one place. See? Me I get bored and miserable. But Ramesh have the business locked in terms of promotion, brethren.
PR, word, facts.
PR. Him have the dancers them, him have the sponsors them, him have everything I'm put. Him have the selector them, brother. So when Shensi I go on Big Bunks rhythm, or go on TJ Drift rhythm, she name automatic it.
Right, true.
As long as somebody sit down and work on this and write a good song.
Me think, even if she do have to do her like a spooky song, them, she still should have some hardcore thing. Based on
She no need to do no speaky spooky, brother, man. It sound like we sound to wannabe when we are doing it, brother.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
the
man.
thing
I
we
love.
need to see it. We need to see
it sound like when a rapper come here and I sing, and I try to sing in a Jamaican dialect. It doesn't sound
Right. You know, sound right. At the same way. Yeah, I laugh
but
at them, general.
Why don't you think Drake a Melon Man song not reach nowhere?
Yeah, because I see something with that reason about the last live.
No, girl, Drake go on the song, go girl.
Right.
Yeah, if me was popcorn still, him couldn't sing that way. I have sing like how you sing when you do a hit record. You can't come and joke out my song like I tie up head with kerchief and Ray. But me,
and then
brother. You see?
But not only that, but even some of the lyrics too, brother. Some of the lyrics, right? With Drake a spit. Yeah, if you say, well on man, I'm not Drake a construct them. I want to go in there so no thought, no put into it and them something there.
No, two little man at the studio and them say something a patwa and them say blah.
Just like that.
What would I do without you, my chargy?
Yeah, I'm idea.
Party next door, right?
When the song go out there, it a go serve the studio man them. So when we are here, we don't care about your studio, my brother. Want a good song?
The party next door work on. The one they go on all right. You see me I say, but them still never have the elements and like it to be a hit song. You see me I say, it did okay, it did good, it did all right. Not become a major hit song.
I think Popcorn and the Fox say, yo, I Drake this, so it have to happen.
Brother, remember say we get them opportunity there with like Drake, the man, Beyonce, the man, them artist, say once in a blue moon, in a brother. We not get the Ed Sheeran, them, you know. Same thing with Ed Sheeran and Scatter them. Me totally disappointed with the production. Me not lying. Scatter me virgin, but me never say nothing because it just not infancy. But it done gone long time now. Me not think so them. Me not want to hear Ed Sheeran sing but damn.
Brace it.
While him a burn a boy over there, so Ed Sheeran sing proper English and I give me a wicked punchline. He back come over here, so come sing foolishness. No, sir. No, Ed Sheeran, me want one of them big pretty voice something the way you do.
But Subi, you know feel the same thing going with even Coffee and Sam Smith.
Coffee and Sam Smith thing.
Well, we don't overstand that part there, you know. You get me? I say yeah.
Can I tell you something? But
the whole collaboration to because remember say Sam Smith no miss Subi. And Sam Smith that together.
Let me tell you something with the Coffee and the Sam Smith project. The Coffee and the Sam Smith project never have no proper. It's like it all over the place. Like never have no direction. You see me I say? It did all over the place, but it was a good attempt. But it was all over the place. It never structured properly.
And then now the whole attention, you know,
and then true now, then go drawn out. Because me hear the song from the radio, I say, yo, you know, say, a song could have work, you know. But you go and know them create the whole thing over the song, so nobody nothing but the time of it.
Them corrupt the thing.
Honestly, I don't remember. I know what that song they sound like.
No, sir, because you not get me watch even that.
I think if me hear this song, but I think them can identify. A long time I hear from Coffee side still. I don't know.
Yeah, a long time for real. I
don't know what she had to do with, like, you know.
Right.
Well, a long time I hear nothing from the Rasta, Chronics and Coffee.
You know. I don't know what I can deal with.
But me have no problem with her. A regroup still. Maybe she a regroup, you know. And something happened to Coffee. When me think said detrimental to her career. I think enough people pick up on it. Something something detrimental happened to her career. And it's not have nothing to do with nothing nobody at about shaking thing and anything.
Hey, and Subi, remember said that the toast there, you know. Remember said toast, you know, man. Toast and a normal hit song, you know.
Yeah, but you want to know. I tell you nothing now. You have a girl from down Africa named Thames.
Yeah.
Right. So exactly alike.
Exactly.
Thank you, my brother. She gone with coffee food.
Yeah.
Nobody know you can't, if you hear coffee right now, coffee in a problem because Thames come get the big song with Wizkid and then start sing now. I mean hear Thames on the radio and swear see a coffee. I me check out Mr. Backside at Thames. So coffee sound coffee can't come with a sound you know.
No, true.
That's a problem.
True, Subi.
Biggest
That's
thing
true
that
because
reach coffee right now.
When me hear Thames, me I say, but wait, she sound like coffee. You don't need no other body. And then you know, you get me saying, and to start up. I started, I need you in the money.
But even a new tune, brother, you have about them one day.
Yo.
Even the tune she write for Rihanna, she sound like coffee to write it.
Right.
Cry me. This song about this is the piece that you cannot find. I was singing that song there.
She man. I love that you cannot
go with coffee
food. If the girl sing that song, then I see like coffee,
Rick, when the girl going at the chorus, she sound exactly like coffee. Why am I loved?
Yeah, man.
Right, brother.
Yeah, man.
Me say, enough people don't realize what going on, so coffee can't put out our sound. Because Thames too hot right now. The coffee coming up, it's like one time you have a singer. Where it sound like Babyface, you know. And the man couldn't get the man have a one big song, you know. See? But it's like he couldn't get through because it sound too much like Babyface. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
so
the
coffee sound in a problem.
Yeah, but the thing with
so
coffee.
How long she go yet?
No, watch this now. Me feel say we get with coffee now. Me feel say in a real life, you see when coffee forward out with toast, I just straight love. Nobody never care which side of the fence coffee there. Nobody never care.
No. Problem Imhotep.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what, man. You see, she did have a little lane.
Right.
She in her, right?
Right.
She in a little lane and she sing about rapture and them tune.
Right.
Coffee come in like a rapture and everybody get captured.
Right.
So she have a little nice reggae vibe going and she revived the reggae world.
Right.
She and a little crew with that one, Layla Ike, them either create a reggae uprising.
9 to the one named Janine.
Yeah.
She never that man. She run go Africa, man.
No, man, she did them time there too.
No, man, she never. She met
was like a part of that thing there. Yeah? I'm more like proto.
Well,
protege.
Right. Yes, protege.
You have Coffee and Layla Ike and Chronic to a lesser extent because Chronic never did put out no big song. Yeah, but him still not because Coffee did a big him up. You understand me? I say. But it was more like Protege and Layla Ike and a little girl. There were two other girls with them.
Savannah and Naomi Cowan.
Savannah. I think Savannah get
Savannah thing and a because she crashed.
So what happened is Coffee start change our music and start try go more pop. Right? Like almost like at the trap. So she start change her thing and start sound like a rapper and them something. So her album when she put out, right? It was not like the reggae vibe what she'd have prior.
When she first
because
she was different
safe.
Sound.
Yeah, she was safe what she there now. Everybody want that coffee. You see? But she go now and put milk in her coffee now and change the sound. So that is where now, when she go change her sound now, she buck up in this girl that now named Thames, where a sound that we in the pop world, but have stronger songs. And that's a problem. I mean, if she can come back to the rapture sound. I don't know if they go walk it back. Because me think say reggae at this point not selling. I mean, I want to say it loud. Me think say it in a problem. Reggae and dancehall are the hardest thing right now for sell, brother.
Yeah, but Subi, the local base though, and that's the problem too with even the reggae, right? The local base artists, them there, them nah eat no food. But the
If you
ones them
know,
can go up on tour and travel, them I eat food still.
You
if
eat
you're
food
not
from what?
impact,
Reggae?
Yeah,
if you're
Brother,
not impacting the local base,
the reggae show them dry up around the world, brother, man.
what you mean? What you mean by dry up? Then I
The
mean,
reggae
remember you
show
have
them and
shows,
the
yeah, but
reggae
remember you
show
have
them for
festivals
dancehall,
all
for
about.
reggae artists, local, for Jamaican
Right,
reggae artists, brother.
right.
Most of the show them are dry, brother. Most of the festivals them in Europe and something, them have the because some of the money with all and them thing there.
Right,
Most of the festival them now keep again.
right.
Which one I keep the attendance them gone down? Some of them soon close down.
Yep. But but what about like Rotterdam? Did them in a big festival to Subi, man?
Yeah, but them I use more European bands.
Right. Which are the youth reggae? Which are the youth reggae? A reggae. No reggae them a
Ye-
deal with. So my
Yeah,
point was
yeah, yeah,
my
yeah.
point was the local reggae artists them a get pushed by the side while the Europeans them a dominate the whole reggae thing.
No, but I wouldn't say the European are dominated because the people them more now are the numbers. When Burna Boy them a sell out stadium and a sell out major event, we are like the people them the crowd. The crowd now is not necessarily at these big reggae festivals anymore. It's like the crowd more now with a want to go. A Burna Boy show or a Whiskey show or one of them African artists there show. Is what I say?
Yeah,
It's like
true.
this so
True.
it's like a whole different and it kinda dampen the spirit of the festivals and yeah.
But me feel say Subi, you see the comparison when me see people are make in a dancehall with Afrobeats. I think it's a bad precedent we are set. You get me? I say dancehall and Afrobeats should not be in the same conversation. You understand me? I say because when you talk about Afrobeat, you talk about a bigger market, huge. You understand me? I say in comparison to Jamaica, which have them say 3 million people that Jamaica locally and must be 2 point at the overseas. And every conversation where we are put Afrobeats and dancehall. It should not be.
dancehall, no, Afrobeat have to compete with reggae. Dancehall is a different
No.
genre.
It should not be competing with no reggae and dancehall. No.
Dancehall
Why?
a different thing.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, why should Afrobeats be competing,
Yeah.
or why should dancehall be
To
competing with
compete, but
Afrobeats
it's,
and
it's a
them? So,
different,
no,
totally
no,
different music.
And
totally
them just not
different.
come here, set up black people against each other, man.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly.
I would just call for that
And then
bullshit.
now use Afrobeats numbers to make our numbers look lily in
I
a
can't tell
real
you
life.
something still enough. I can't tell you something still enough. When we hear some people where I listen to, like the people when start listening to Afrobeat and how them are going over Afrobeat, I kind of find it strange. I'm like, yo, something happened to our music, because our music used to dominate the space where Afrobeat are dominate. The
Now,
people
what
who used
people
to
are
listen to
going to find
reggae,
new sounds fascinating, brother.
eh?
You know, Mr. People are going to find new sounds fascinating. So,
Yeah, but
Right,
listen up,
right.
there is
Subi,
a
the young
problem.
people them.
But may I say, no, but may I say, brother, even if there is another genre below tomorrow where I do whatever, the point where I agree with you, what them say, yo, you don't need to compare it with our thing. You see,
Right,
just know that at that and that at that. And
right.
people are gonna like new songs, brother. So I just say go.
When
You
we see
know?
the
So all
people
right.
them,
So question. Because remember say even hip hop and rap also have African elements to it. So why then not compare hip hop and rap with Afrobeats and make them they go and compete? I want to go and measure them there.
Since I see them size market them basically.
Right. Why want to measure them there? You understand me? I said no. A dancehall and reggae, me see, and then now we are
are the
complicit.
accent in the music,
No,
man. I just
Imhotep.
Yes, Ubi.
Them are compare them, But them are
Yes,
compare them in
and
a
we are
different sense than
complicit
how we
in
are.
the conversation because
No,
it
them
should
are
not be
compare them,
compared.
man. Them are compare Afro with hip hop and everything the two. Because remember, say hip hop sales is like 40 to 50% down, right, from the previous year. So they're comparing it in terms of the music that is selling now and record labels. Record labels are not going out there trying to sign hip hop artists. They're trying to sign Latin and Afro artists. So most of these labels out there are not even signing hip hop artists. So they're comparing it, but they're not comparing it in the sense of attendance. We are comparing it in the sense of attendance. They are comparing it in the sense of how well the songs are doing in the charts and on Spotify and all that stuff. So when I'm looking at the African artists then that are streaming, because the world is just on a phone now or on a device. So when I'm looking at the African artists, them know where I do, a billion streams, Beyonce has nothing over those African artists. Just like Beyonce put on advertise her show for Holland, for Netherlands, and her show took days to sell out, or if it was ever sold out. But Burna Boy show was sold out as they announced it. So they are comparing, because they did point that out. You see, they did point that out.
Well,
and
if
I
that's
want to
the
tell you
case,
something.
If that's the case, Subi, yeah, then let them compare that. But
not
with Jamaica, not with
Yes, the size and the demographics.
Yeah, and the market. Let them compare.
No, because remember, we, the dancehall audience, even though we have 2.5 million people, or 3 million people, or 5 million people, we used to have an inroad in those markets. You see what I say? So if you look at Kenya, look at Kenya. Christopher Martin was one of the biggest artists in Kenya. People like Cecile were like major acts in Kenya. Yeah. So we were not totally basing the success of dancehall or reggae just on Jamaican audience, because we reached people outside of Jamaica. We reached the Latino them. Our music, it was big in Panama, Puerto Rico, especially Costa Rica. Costa Rica is like still the #1 market for like Beenie Man, Vegas, Basic Signal, then enough of these artists. So our music was not just limited to the Jamaican audience. We had those people in our hands. So we kind of lose them people basically when we stopped making dancehall music and the producer them start produce the juggling and everything. Because in truth, we could have still had the music and the youth them still had them thing, but the whole thing got so corrupted. And everybody, they will, people start getting on them feelings and people start, them not play a certain manner and them not produce certain manner. It just become, but we could have still, because we still have the producers, they're not old. Tony Kelly, the man, old man. Is that what I say?
I say, why they not do that? Come here, always ask a question,
Yeah.
It get out of hand now to the point where the people them just grow away from it. So when you even hear it now, it just sound like it sound old. When you hear it now, is that what I say? It just sound old.
So,
yeah. Respect everybody.
Up, soldier, up.
Respect our manners to everybody. Say, me forward from work, I may listen to the conversation, and say the answer to the problem of the downtrending of the music. Everybody talk about it. Everybody talk about the downtrending. First of all, the thing with the people and they love about our music, we stop doing it. True. Then all of the albums that we buy over the years are because of one song.
One song. We talk about earlier on Frenchy. Thank you.
One song.
Most albums shows it. Not because you're still in the family. I gotta tell you this. Me buy one of my first overseas album me buy was a Linkin Park album 2003, and it was because of one song. You understand?
One song.
The amount of other albums that I buy, song make me buy the album. All Chaos, this guy named Chaos sing a song named Superstar 2001. We buy the whole album because of that.
Brother, not only reggae.
That's how the music. That's always been the music.
You know that you're talking about sister. That me a point. You know, say the man them a drop too much album. Them just take album for granted.
Not only it's not only reggae album. Every album I me buy, regardless of the genre, 99% of the time are because of one song.
Right. Each song. Even Michael Jackson them too. Whitney Houston and do all them.
One song. We can't go wrong.
One song you go search
them
the
have a
album.
monster song, and then when you listen to the album now, you know, you listen to the songs and you say, yeah, but it's always a one song where you say, yeah, man. And that's the reason why I buy the album, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
And then you find 3-4 other songs on the way, so you know so them songs are nice too.
Right.
As a matter of fact, sorry for cut you, Soji. When the one song that we hear where you go buy the album, then the record label take a second song and start work it.
Right.
And the formula they will lose, you know. We lose that something there. So in other words, when the man work all, when they used to work all the Babyface and the Beyonce album and all of the album they used to work, them take a first single, and the first single that blow up the place, them release the album after the single drop. So you go buy the album. Then them start promote a second single after the album.
True.
But case in point, Subi, case in point. When Beyonce did a release a Renaissance album, the song when we gonna fuck up tonight, none of that she use.
She released a single. She released a single.
Right, yes, she released a single.
Everybody.
Right.
Everybody.
And that was a big song. That was a massive song. Yeah, right.
Song never gonna know what she released the album.
Right, we gonna fuck up tonight. You get me? I say, yeah, man.
Brother, remember say, even Drunk in Love album, what you really Drunk in Love album, you know. I just a chance I'm taking, you know, because the people them leak out some song after the album where they met and she get mad and just release a brand new album. Yeah.
So the next thing again the Afrobeat artists again. Honestly, them a try to sound like American.
Yeah, them a take time go that way that route there for true.
All right, it's all right. How long you think them will last about that route there?
Them a go last.
Because of the African market.
Them a go last. You know why them a go last? Because here the difference with them now. The difference with them now and where we are doing. Them a bring feed them energy to that.
And here now, Subi.
When Burna Boy comes and say, I'm sitting on top of the world and bring back that song then out. He might add theme African or he might come like a DJ, However, you see, remember saying no. Just like how we drift from little bit from dancehall now, and they might drift from the thing a little bit, you know. Once you go in a people's territory, you know, you can actually bring back life to that genre there, you know. And if the real people them will produce that type of music, they start produce more of that, you can get drawn out and get left over there.
Then it come like you listen before me join the thing, I made the SM. So hear me I say no. An artist like Masicka. Very, very good artist. Very, very lyrical artist. In my opinion, you see, anytime Masicka start find what they call it, punchline. You see, anytime Masicka start find punchline. I don't know if it's probably too late, but if Masicka start find punchline, it'll be a different story. You see? Because
Masicka not gonna find a punchline. Masicka, let me tell you how them have start produce Masicka. If the record, if I'm a A&R project, me I do like when Jay-Z them used to rap. Back in the days, Jay-Z them get beat with hook on them.
Facts.
Then what me talk about, man.
When me say Hannibal,
yeah, man, I real talk, man.
The
whole of the hip hop artists them back in the days, most of them man then get the beat with the hook on it.
So you may say no to
but
the
hold on, just to read him alone. Did have a little hook to Subi. 1 second, Subi. You remember that song here from Jay-Z? H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy.
Hook man,
used to drive
good. And guess what going on? Right. And the beat. Tim. Remember me tell you that.
So what may I say? What may I say now? everybody, up to day before you see them here reason with a bridging, and he might tell me how much in hit song Masicka have. Obviously, a Masicka artist, Masicka an artist, so me can't say nothing wrong about Masicka. But he say people as a youth play music like on a regular basis. If you ask about Masicka, I have to Google it, you know. Me not have a punchline for Masicka. Me not have a hook for Masicka.
Me can't sing. Me have no song for him. Me can't sing a punchline either.
That's the problem. That's the problem. If me not have it, I'm me born and grow Jamaica.
Me know a new one though. Wacky Dip. Me know that part there. Wacky Dip. At the part there, me know.
See?
Fuck up foreign. Fuck up yard.
Really?
Me know that part there. Me know Wacky Dip.
Young juvenile living like a drug lord.
Really?
Are two different songs, that man. When you say Wacky Dip, the tyrant.
No, me know a different song.
Right. No, but that's me. Word, yeah, man. But
so, all right. Me just by accident, me buck up on an artist, and him the about long time, you know, me never know. And me see a TikTok video with a child, with a baby from Africa, a dance to the youth song. I mean, after then I wish artist this. The artist name Relevant. And the song name Outer Road. And me go up on the Vivo thing. And I say, hold on, man. Then I say you tell the boat so bad. The song name Outer Road. You don't need to listen to that song there. And from that, me have about 20 odd song other youth there right now. I play pan a regular. I say then I wear this a youth the day. Half of one hook, you know. Half of one hook, and I say then who a manage them youth, who a promote them youth, where and him depend reggae, him depend dancehall beat, you know, no trap beat, no funeral beat. Can me call them funeral beat, you know? I mean, no forgive me, but a funeral beat, me call the trap beat. You know?
But Suzy, you know what I say? All right, but Suzy, you know what I say? You have this youth, right? You have this youth where Rick Storm, Black Hero. It's a Black Hero, Suzy. Yeah, Black Hero. Him is a good reggae artist. I remember a couple of years ago, up to last year, Mr. Vegas did definitely promote the youth here. And you have a next one name when you Marty Matuino. You have one named Marty Matuino.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say? You have some youth out there, them really are going with things, you know, but here going now. Me feel that the dancehall, the trap dancehall kind of dominate the space more right now.
But the reason why, I mean, there's a audience seat. I mean, now fight the audience.
Yeah.
Me really not go fight the me not fight them away them at the because to them it a work for them.
Big man, a drum and bass run our music in a big
because up to last week Saturday, me do a little thing, and me I play. Yeah, you know, you have to get the youth them around, and people sit down and look at me like, what me I do, you know. And you said me done with that segment the brother me drop. It's not an easy road. The place turn upside down, you know.
Right. But I want to tell you, Suzy, Mr. Bounty Killer after tackle one crowd. And the man say, when the God is soca place them, and it's a valid point, the man make still.
Of course, it's a valid point.
The man I say, when the God is soca place them, when you jump up and make a bag of nice, and when you come here and say, no, I go and like say, no, you know, what are there? I want to do. Free up the thing.
So me just say, as me say, you know, me don't want nobody feel like, you know, me a fight against you them or anything like that. But you say the trap beat, it too one-dimensional. Everybody talk about chop the line. Everybody talk about the code skull.
No,
everybody
they
a bad man. Everybody
the topics.
No, but you were going on. Let me interject still. Me interject still, though, you know. We don't understand, you know. The trap beat, you know. The song them bad, you know.
Yeah, man. Of course.
I mean, love them too, you know. But here we go now. Where we go now, Soji. And your thing.
Right.
It was not made for you.
Right. True, Subi, true.
You know, make for me and you, brother.
Well,
me love it because me an artist and me want to stay young.
Me love it still. Me not lie.
Me love it. Joe Budden said
because
Drake at 37 and still a jump around and sing like him a sing for 20-year-olds.
Right.
But,
me love it still.
But hear the thing though. What on the singer?
But it's not something for you to party to.
Hold on the singer. Hold on, singer. Me not have no choice but to love it, cause guess what? Me play music. Me not have no choice but to love it. So me find every chance to play it because when you go somewhere, you size up the crowd and say, all right, who there, so however work this and whatever. And you play according to your audience. See? Me not have no choice but to love it. See? The disappointment when me have is is like them stuck in a way them I say at this moment because them friend around them say a big tune because everybody I tell me about, well, not everybody, especially my brethren, I tell me about a whole heap of hit song Masicka have. And when me tell him something, hey, name a hit song when Masicka have, me have to go Google it. And me play music every day. Every day me play music. Every day.
One to Valiant. You Valiant have hit song?
Yes. Like
okay.
They
yes. So you well soldier man. So you as a Valiant have hit song and Masicka man?
I can't explain that. Me can't explain that,
Let me hear you.
So who don't know about the dance in the back of the class? Who the panel and know about?
Yeah, I mean, dance check. But remember
Dance
saying no.
check,
But hold on. All right. Let's go back with Masicka, right?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Make we solve that one at first. So
yeah, everybody will know that, but if you ask people as well.
Hold on. Make we solve that one at first. Which one of Masicka hope them can outdo dance check right now? Cricket. Me I wait enough. Cricket.
No man, no. I mean,
cricket.
As me I said, still me that I got to
cricket.
Me that I got to the song with him and Cartel first. I just me that I got.
You have to go Google that song. There,
no, but people know that. Everybody know that song there, brother. That must
you have to go Google what that song.
No, but this scale of what the dancehall we are talking to when we are you
right, the dancehall we are talking about. I said,
I'm sure if we
no man, a hit song man at about man. When it about
then a hit song that Subi, a hit song that my dogs have to live.
Popular song that brother man.
Come on, Subi man.
That's a popular song, brother.
No, well, a crossover is a crossover conversation as a dancehall conversation.
No, that's a popular song.
But that was a dancehall hit song.
Brother,
Imhotep, I have a question.
That's not a hit song, brother.
What determines a hit song, Imhotep?
Hold on, listen to me. The Cartel and Masicka there, that's a hit song in a dancehall. If we are talking about crossover, now it's a different conversation. But if a dancehall we are talking about, brother, that's a hit song in a dancehall.
So where you used to measure that, Imhotep? Where you used to say
that song was a massive song in dancehall. My dad.
Where,
brother?
Where? His song in a dancehall. Where?
Brother, me play, brother. If me go do a show in Memphis, I me go do a show in California, I me go do a show in a Rochester, in another place, Hartford, and place, Connecticut, any one of them places. Me wanna draw for that. The DJ couldn't play that.
Well, that doesn't take away from it being a hit song in a dancehall.
If it's a hit song, people know it outside of the core market.
All right.
Well, but people,
so make we oblige him.
So make it hold on, outside the core market.
Hold on, Imhotep.
When there's a hit song,
So them
one at a time, guys.
So them Valiant song, when I tell me say people know them outside like core market.
Yeah, man.
A joke I make, man.
Yeah, man.
Infrared is just as a big song as Don't Check. Anyway.
No, man, you're mad, man.
I
agree with you. You're mad. You're mad.
In a dance, If you call infrared big tune, not a hit song.
They don't know a hit song, bro.
Yeah, a dancer we attack a crossover region you deal with Subi.
No. Right now, if me call the average Jamaican right now, them don't know the Cartel Masicka and them know.
No man, you can't say
guarantee.
No, sir,
you
better right now. Better right now. College and better right now.
Why song? Which song?
No man.
Not the same song, Mr. Brother. The song with understand the crossover. When it comes out
right, that's in Jamaica. Megs.
In a dancehall,
you know what song Infrared Masicka sing?
Listen to me, Megs are uptown.
Call somebody.
Family, me don't know what another family.
That joker, man. That joker.
Hey,
so that mad people, everybody, you see, if you don't check, everybody know it because the controversy where did they run it.
We don't think that's the reasoning still because
hold on, man.
I when you wife I tell me say she don't know who the Masicka, you know. But
she know who the Masicka.
This song,
Hold on, man. Hold on. You know the song where Valiant do name Don't Strike, right?
Right.
Hold on, man. I want woman me ask, man.
Don't Strike.
I know that. You never tell me.
All right. You know one song where Masicka and Cartel do?
How it go?
She say how it go.
Well, Infrared, no. That's name.
Infrared.
My dogs are not feeling.
Infrared.
My dog them have to live. Say my dog them have to live. Say that.
Right.
Say that instead.
I don't know.
All right, and if two be asked Megs that we they know, and say my dogs them have to live. My dogs them have to live.
Hold on. All right. Sing the chorus. Sing the line, Imhotep. Sing the line.
Man say my dogs them have to live. My dogs them have to live. Fuck all heap of girl, you know.
Yeah,
I don't like how I live, and then Masicka,
Megs,
check in.
My dogs them have to live. My dogs them have to live. You know that, right? Yeah, man, she know it.
All right.
Okay.
So may I show you,
Okay.
But may I tell you, say there are people. The average. No. But may I tell you, say there are people right now in Jamaica we don't know that song when you don't check. I'm telling you that, right? 100%, 150%. Because don't check. The thing that they become controversial and Prime Minister and be people talk about it all kind of thing. So even ensure people go don't know about all the insurance.
People know about insurance.
No, but the Infrared them man, the cartel
Masicka. Try to compare like Masicka song to Valiant song, me not when it come on to in a dancehall, Masicka also whole heap of big song in a dancehall, brother. They don't want them
weird dancehall weird.
So not because you don't know it means say it not thing that
I admit that. Me
because yes, I'm reasoning you with that kind of sign out on certain level when it come on.
No. You can't say that. No, you can't say that.
So me ask a question, Rick Stam.
Yeah.
Let me take out my artist cap. 10, 15 years from now, right?
Yeah.
What a Masicka sang them and Valiant sang them, like let's say Don't Check and Mad Out, and if you give me the two Masicka biggest song, 20 years from now, you think you can really hear them.
And be real.
And they're gonna be like classics.
Me think 20 years from now, I'm more for hear Masicka song them than Valiant song them.
No, me feel so too. Me feel so too, Rick.
Masicka song them a better quality song them than Valiant.
Better quality song, brother. And I talk about sensible.
Listen up. Yes.
I'm mad this one attack.
Listen, let me say this.
I'm a Masicka fan, and man, them have really addicted Masicka.
Other advice would be to listen this song them.
Right.
Yeah, because you can't sleep and when I listen, brother.
Yeah,
but
but
listen up. Masicka have the better song, but the song we're catchy.
More substance, I think.
The song we're catchy. The song we're catchy where people are gonna remember. It go print in your subconsciousness.
Is what?
It's Valiant.
No, but hold on. I want song you talk about, but we're not talking about one.
No, all right. Listen up.
One song we're not talking about Mad Out and Don't Check and Black Party or whatever. Masicka have whole heap of hit song, brother, in a dancehall.
Listen up.
What I'm saying, you are talking about a one song or a two song or a three song. Me not talk about that, brother. I remember saying, Masicka is a dancehall. Masicka deal with. A trap Valiant deed, brother.
We don't know bias. Because I know say me are the biggest Masicka fan, but me sure say 20 years from now, me feel like Masicka sang them more a standout than Valiant sang them.
Listen me. Not even Don't Check. What's this? Don't check nah last. Don't Check nah last. Anybody will listen Don't Check, read him. And listen the lyrics and them say, listen the lyrics and Don't Check. That now gonna last, brother. Because the man I sing about all pop the Mali and them sitting there. Where that can last 20, 15, 20 years from now.
Brother, suicide what I go stand out 20 years from now.
Exactly, man. Stop it, man. Don't
history and them tune there, right?
Don't check. The only thing people will hear
go on, Soji, go listen to Masicka song.
I wish.
Black Party.
I wish.
Go on, Soji, go take a listen to a couple of Masicka song them.
No,
but I say I have to listen to everything.
He's not a Masicka fan.
Hold on, just let me finish talking, man. I say I want to take a couple of listen to a couple of Masicka song them. I will revisit this conversation next year.
But Rick, even Mad Out, the only thing at the hook, brother. Listen me, if them listen to the lyrics, Mad Out 15 years from now, who are gonna remember Mad Out like that? Lyrics what? People the only thing I remember is, hey, move out my way, me a mad smaddy. When you're going at the lyrics, brother, then they can't last. When you listen to the lyrics of the song, them, no, man. People are listening to hook and them sitting there. I hear and because one piece. Listen to the lyrics, brother. Listen to me, Valiant at the trap dancehall, brother. Masicka now the trap dancehall like that.
Masicka have one of the best albums in our
Masicka music I got be more timeless. Masicka I got have more substance in my music. If you compare, if Valiant
don't need to understand, you know, man. And this is the reason why Amanda said, even though the reason about Masicka performance and Ray is. And man can't even make even the argument around even Alkaline performance. Brother, the man they make a certain standard of song, brother. The man they don't really sing full song, brother.
Right,
yes?
True.
And I got here, even though you know some man can go some boom and sing some little thing and it gone viral and are the biggest thing already. Them try if you kind of put them music on a certain standard. So it kind of even when them the thing as well as the man them say, Masicka kind of use one heap of lyrics. So it kind of when him perform them, it kind of a big technical theme. So him have more relaxed than the average artist, like even like Valiant. But brother, take a listen. But I want to see what you take. Listen Masicka 6 best song them and listen Valiant 6 best song them.
Cool lyric, man.
And then we revisit the conversation.
Cool lyric, man, a different conversation because Valiant has been about scamming. He must be about Ubia.
I can't tell you say who no wrong.
Yes, that's all
right.
Yo, 20 years far now, we're forward now.
Yeah, because I'm
you want me to bet for Masicka. Just the topic them, brother.
Right.
Me wish 20 years could have come tomorrow.
Subi.
Me soak up one answer for a minute. But listen, always listen to this, brethren. You see, catchy lyrics, sing-along lyrics.
Exactly, Subi.
That time, brother.
Exactly.
And listen to me, brother. You see, complex lyrics do not stand the test of time.
Facts.
Because people, when you stop singing it, you don't remember the lyrics.
Exactly.
You forget the words then. It's just like it means.
So what is complex about Masicka?
The lyrics, them complex. They're not catchy. They're not catchy lyrics. They just sing along.
Valiant sing about
they're not singing. Stop them bonus coming on. That stop them about that, brother.
But yeah, man,
no man. Stop.
Who in that mouth?
Stop no, brother. Stop no. Penny Irish sing. Penny Irish sing. Girl, you wouldn't make it can't take it out a biggest song till this day. So that now I'm not to do no. And Shabba Rankin sing a slacky song them. Shabba Rankin sing people feel lick him out.
Yeah, but me not compare that with the Valiant thing though.
So stop. So what I'm saying is.
Oh, you mean I hit you
because that they are the one. Well, that the line and
Listen, bro. Off the top of my head, I mean, as a man, me not sharp like I did sharp 20 years ago, and enough people in my age group. Right now, Valiant song. Let me hear. Don't check on it, no bounce check up in the club in the subject. Girl, I got me just something like it's so it already saved my long-term memory. When me hear I'm mad out. You know, say who vote my way.
Now before I shut up Tushy, see why me always I say Masicka should run the place when you have a chance, because you hear the type of argument, yeah.
When you're going out, if you're going at any major crowd right now, and you play any Masicka, right? And you play any Valiant, and when you play the Valiant, you can draw down the needle I draw down the turntable, I draw down the fader, and the crowd have a big part in the song where them sing out loud on top of them lungs. Move up my way.
But the same thing with Masicka too, Subi. Even in a dance,
sir. Him not have no song where you can sing out on the top of your lungs like a part. It's just like when Beanie Man say, Zim Zima, and hear the road cross say, who am I?
Him have one.
Which one? Tell me.
The one when said, everybody up, give them a update. Everybody up.
Yeah, the whole crowd, give them a update.
Yeah, man.
No, man, that not strong. That not strong like.
Is it the fact that that one have to tell me where the song name? Hear me as a man.
Dancehall, big enough, brother.
Brother, it come like some song when me have when in my show again. When me not perform them nowhere at all.
Rick, I think
I want to have them as hit song. Like Girls Time, I can't perform that nowhere and nobody, there's no part title, nobody really sing out. But me perform that Jamaica make it too forward.
Yeah, me feel like Rick, I misunderstand.
Some girl I ruffle up and a dip. Nobody know. Me no sing that for me show them.
Yeah, because them they never cross over, Subi.
Rick,
I feel like they song them in a dance.
Locally, of course. But
so which time Masicka song them go international?
No, man, I'm talking like you. Remember, say you have Ed Zion, you know, Nike.
No, but a big song them. We are say big song in a dance hall. We are say big song in a dance hall, brother.
Right.
Me a big song in a dance hall. Me a big song in a dance hall. Right now, me perform them. Nobody not. Me not get that. Me not. That's something.
So me get that. But what me say?
Them not in the show.
But what me say, Subi? Yes, with Masicka and Valiant. Masicka have better lyrics and topics. Valiant.
Professor Nuts was the wickedest lyricist boy, right? And the problem with Professor Nuts' career compared to a Lieutenant or Admiral Bailey career, Admiral Bailey them have the sing-along song, them Professor Nuts have a bag of lyrics. Papa San had a whole heap of lyrics, my youth, and every one of them something them, my youth. Papa San no have the sing-along song, them like the stitch them have and them man them have.
But Subi, remember say Professor Nuts, you know. Professor Nuts went the gimmicks we even say when he
it don't matter a lyrics him about to don't remember the lyrics.
Me think Masicka have better topics, brother. Everyday topics.
Yes. You know what?
Him song them still can brother.
Right. Topics is not topic. Topic does not negate whether a song hit yes or no.
Yeah,
because we can have the wickedest topic.
Yeah, but Subi, not to cut in. You know, it's not a serious note though. You hear Duns check really on the ground like that again?
Because it's somewhat. You see music, you see hit songs.
All right.
Hit songs run its course, right? And then it going on one vault, and it's like when you dig up back that song in a 5 year, 4 year, like when you play a little retro or oldies vibe, and you play back that song there, it feels fresh again to you.
But
it's just like people that stop play Edzai. Like people that stop play. No, but in a Jamaica is that they move on to a next juggler and you really hear it again in this space.
Right.
You understand me? I say, but when you hear it back now, in like 20 years after you hear it back now, you see me? I say, it feel like, yo, remember that's a classic. I'm telling you. I'm not taking nothing away from Valiant, but I already telling yourself, not when me Masicka, me rate Masicka as a lyricist. You see me? I say, me look on Masicka like how me look on, not the comedic side of Professor Nuts, but like a lyricist like Professor Nuts then. I like a lyricist like Papa San them. You understand me? I say,
I have a question, right? How many Professor Nuts songs do you remember? Apart from Woman, Man Biggest Problem.
Right, and the only reason I remember that one is because
man.
Remember little bit tiny
song them man. Inna the bus, right? Them a kick up run bus. One stop driver left me back.
Yeah, that was a popular
very
catchy
popular,
song.
Big hit song. And then what's it?
But that was a popular catchy song. But in other songs, they never have no punchline.
Yeah, but in the
other songs, they went with
that was my point though.
Masicka have a whole part. Like Agent Sasko. How much Agent Sasko you remember?
Me remember whole heap. Remember.
Are they hit songs? Are they hit songs?
Yes.
They are popular songs, brother.
They
are popular songs. They are not hit songs, brother. They are popular songs, brother.
Well, man. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you what man have, man.
Go ahead.
We're living right now. We're winning
We're right now.
We're winning right now a big
winning
song.
right now, yeah.
Winning right now a big song. You get me? I
Listen
said,
All right.
listen up.
You
Listen
see
up.
that
All
song the
right.
way attack? You see that song
Mhm.
the way attack?
Yeah.
We're winning right now.
Yeah.
That I went him change back him
Yeah.
change
Yeah.
his style and
All
start
right.
sing and add punchline to his songs then.
All right. So what's this now, Subi? From the military rhythm, right?
Yeah.
I was born brave, but I'm bold. I know. Was born for brave, but I'm cold. I know. I remember that. If you know some man about soldier, yeah, and then
Popular
Cartel
song.
counteract him, right?
Popular
When we
song.
step on them,
Popular song, brother.
on the
Popular
military
song.
rhythm. Eh?
Popular song. That's not a classic, brother. That's popular song, brother.
Arm to hand to mouth.
And to mouth.
Popular
That's
song.
a big song. As we get the money
Popular
done,
song. Popular song.
That's a hit song in a dancehall.
Popular song, brother.
I'm to same thing again. Same thing
All
again.
right. So when we classify as a hit song in a dance hall, because we understand that a song like, you have crossover songs, where big outside a dance hall, where a dance hall artist. But what we classify as hit song in a dance hall?
Hit songs are songs where crossover generational gap, and anyway them play, they still have that impact there, like where them had when they just came out, or when they were hit songs. Then they still cross over to a generational gap, have the impact just the same. Just like how we used to go back to the Dennis Brown them, like Love and Hate Could Never Be Friend and them song there, and they had a generational gap. The bridge
so
generational gap.
Bums check a hit then, kind of pass a generational.
Yeah, but
because that is yet to be decided.
Right? From a dancehall perspective, because even the Valiant Masicka, that a hardcore dancer, right? When you hear "We Are Not Afraid" or "Do It If You're Bad," you know, it's a big hit song like a dancehall. In a dancehall.
If they go down,
we are not afraid.
We don't want a friend from.
We are not afraid. Do it if you're bad.
We don't want a friend from them at hit song.
Eh?
We don't want a friend from them at hit song.
From the power cut.
Yeah.
That was a big power cut with
Me ask if a hit song.
In a dancehall, yeah.
In a dancehall, yep.
In a dancehall, it was a hit song. At that time, it was Cartel and Movada dominate.
Brother. That was the big song for the rhythm, and that is not even a hit song, brother.
Yeah, but Subi, that song they used to dominate dancehall.
Yeah, but it's a popular song, dog. It's not a hit song.
That
it's a hit song.
Brother.
If it's a hit song, if it's a hit song, we can sing it everywhere in the diaspora, especially in the diaspora, and it get forward.
Yeah, but remember, say on the same rhythm, Cartel have two songs, Movada have two
songs. It don't matter who the on the rhythm, brother. Me the on Gallus, Cartel have 3 songs on the Gallus rhythm, and my song still stand out. Cartel have songs on the I Am Blessed rhythm.
I overstand that.
Everybody the on the whole of the rhythm, me the on with the hit song.
But
Gallus a hit song. Gallus a hit song. I Am Blessed a hit song, Heads a hit song, Broken Down a hit song, Hot Talk a hit song. You have enough songs, a popular song, they are not hit songs, brother.
Yeah, but
some girl raffle up and dip a popular song, them song, the brother.
Me that view like I Am Blessed as a crossover type of song.
Right.
All right, so let me ask a question. So, Hope and Prayer, Panda CM reading there. You would say that is a hit song in a dancehall, by my father.
We are Subi.
Yeah,
that's a massive hit. That's a big hit, and that's the reason why
when you want to reading there, the biggest song in my we don't know question.
I'm over this, so. But even though Subi, I say, fit him song there, we don't want a friend from them.
No, I am sorry. Hold on. I'm breaking the argument. I think I Am Blessed upon the rhythm where
right.
I Am Blessed. That's what that song is a crossover song, right?
Yeah, that's
the next big song upon the rhythm, the Vibes Cartel, the shot of them are pretty last time. Wouldn't you say that in a dancehall?
Yeah, man, definitely.
Me can hear Hope and Pray in a 20 years and sing along to it and sing on top of my lungs. Me, not sure. Me, I got hear them other song they want to talk about in a 20 years.
Not different really. Me talk about next. After I Am Blessed. the next biggest song for the in my view. Cartel. Me not have time for no jail time.
That a waste time. Mine for my money and my money for the mind.
Me ask if that is a big song in a dancer because
no,
that was a hit song. That was a hit song in a dancer.
The whole of that juggling there a hit song, even Serrani a hit song for it. But what I'm saying is and what makes some of them songs they become even hit song for the rhythm too, is the fact that the rhythm became so popular. So a lot of songs on the rhythm are definitely gonna get that because the rhythm is so popular. But what I'm saying is, them look at one single rhythm now the man do them singly upon. You're not gonna hear them in 20 years. I'm telling you, you're not gonna hear them being classic in 20 years. You're not 100%. But I can hear, hey, move up my way, me and man.
Never reason Rick, see?
Because me not think me I got hear a craft song. If I use a craft song, them me think it's a big song them now. But me not hear craft song them in 20 years. Me can't.
Hey, Muma get mad for me now.
Can't for them hearing intense song them in 20 years.
Wrong behavior, man. Yeah,
never reason for Rick based on way.
It's like even when we listen to I do
yes, I have to Google Instagram.
No man, never reason for you, Rick. Based on way did I ask me say. So the bridging say what I say. Men now would that talk quite about. Say Rick did I say because probably you know me a paraphrase I know. True me is an elder. Me not really feel the song where the youth them a do. See? Then if that are the case, because I said the same thing through your youth, yeah, say that. Because I say the same thing. You see what I say? Anybody hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yes. So Susie, you are saying, Susie, that the nowadays trap dancehall, right? Yeah, you're not a fan of it because you know, you can't really relate to it.
No,
right? My view is that when I say, me feel like if I'm an house people and something for listening still before you
that.
You have to Google this song them, so it means that you are listening to them.
That was just a hyperbole. But I say, you see all of them songs the way I tell when I say, me have them for me I drive in a brother. You know, say every time an artist drop a project, me are the first somebody to download it. Or like one of the first somebody to download. Like trust me.
Except if it's a Masicka song.
Because all of these songs when we see them other people selectors and so forth that play them, me see the reaction crazy, brother. So me don't know.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Me have people who have burn out Alkaline when Alkaline drop all in top price, and me are one of the first somebody will buy the album. I'm music, me saying, brother, me no care who sing it and where it come from,
Yeah, but if you're saying you're getting them the first song or first thing, that means you should know Masicka song them. That means you should get that.
The reason why I say that to you, is because Masicka do not have a hook when we can hold on to and say, all right, this is a simmer or this is a whatever it is.
Oh, let me see what you say. So when they say you don't know none, when they say when they say you don't know none,
file, me have to go in on my file and say, all right, you want that tune, you want that tune. But me have it, me buy it, me nah like me nah.
Yeah, so me get what you say.
Yeah, was that juvenile and the money I call me and me daughter figure Benz and it's not in a hardy. I want to
me play all artists.
When are you tyrant? When stop it, man?
Hold on.
It's song bad. When I say him at he have a song them, but none of them no catch him like that.
No, but I have to listen to Tyrant, man. Listen to Tyrant, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Me mention
as me say, liberty come to carelessness because I blame Masicka for this too, you know. Because here what we do,
exactly.
We back. Because there's a man we get the chance to run the place all the time and him do some little laid back.
Right. You're right.
Because as me say, no man can't say that about Alkaline with it song, brother. But
all right. But when I say to you now, don't get it twisted, you know. Masicka bad artist, you know. But what we are trying to look on is the big picture where Subi are trying to for reason about where. In a this market where me there in the middle of nowhere, me probably one of the few people around here, so I play dancehall and reggae. You see? I play dancehall and reggae around here, so when me there. See? Me there in the middle of Missouri, like in the middle of nowhere.
But I think it really smart for you one because first thing first. Yes, so when me not hear dancehall, yes, brother.
But when I say
you go in a little place or one store, you maybe hear one Sean Paul or one Vegas or you know certain songs, but for a regular brother, you know hear the dancehall.
Which is understandable.
Right, because I know say the world wide, so I just watch people react on a general level to the tune.
Right. Which is understandable. Me overstand what I say, but me I say.
And just to add to what I say, not to cut you, I say if you observe like Masicka latest performance in England, you see this the people who sing this song them word for word still. So you don't really understand what I say still because if you just check the performance, a word for word, we see people who sing a tune them still.
But I'm Soji, you know, so you have certain place in America where I'll burn a boy. I'll burn a boy song there. Yeah. Some people don't know that the song there in a real life, in a certain parts of America too. And at the Midwest and them place there. So, but that no means it's a big song. You get what I say?
No, me agree with you because at the Midwest me there.
Right.
And Midwest me there, no. So
right.
But when me I say still, me I talk from a dancehall reggae point of view. See? Me mention one artist and nobody no say nothing. Nobody
who that?
About that relevant. Nobody no say nothing about the artist.
Listen,
nobody.
Who is that?
Let
me say this, yeah?
What are the animals? Come on, now which artist? So what
Google him, relevant. In him have a song named Outer Road.
We don't know the artist, brother.
All right. We done.
Okay.
No, that is not an household name.
No, exactly. But what may I say? If you Google, YouTube, Vivo, whatever, and Google the artist. So when I try to tell you, just because me, you that say me is an elder, me nah follow the youth them. No, that kind of not. That kind of
any artist where they're on the forefront where supposed to be where like a do it. Me know what they're still.
All right. But the dancehall towards make we talk dancehall, right? All right. Are you familiar with Naziri?
What?
Yeah?
What?
You
know what they talk about Nigeria? No, what they may tell about Nigeria?
Right. Raja Wild.
Don't know what they may talk about.
All right. The youth when name Craft and Skeng and Tapman then Macdan them youth there.
The 9 J
where the next you 9? Where you when name 9?
9
right?
The 9.
Right.
You have AI Millie.
Right. The whole rat bat type with Raja Wild and Film Group them man. The whole rat bat man.
You know though.
Jake one.
And we did not talk about Dino them and Ski Mask them and 450. We did not go
one time you're on your live and I ask if you know an artist named Chaps.
Yeah, I know Chaps, man.
Okay. Imhotep, you know Chaps? You hear about Chaps?
No.
Don't play with me, man. Don't ramp with me.
Me know Skipper though.
Chaps never get like a break though.
Right.
That's a bad song.
No, but what's this now? Swordsy.
But bad song you determine how far you are going to reach.
Yeah, the names them when me mention Swordsy, and them you there dominate dancehall on the ground now.
Yeah, me not go.
Me not talk about a man because he might have a bad song or whatever.
Me not go around that, Imhotep. Me not go around that.
You get what I said? Just like Skipper, the union Skipper. Right now, him a one artist man the ground, emerging artist.
Me say me not go around that.
You understand what I say? Man have a song now. Man have a song with Najiri when him like Bob. A big song that you know. And that me I tell you go listen that Soji.
Yes,
Najiri
Skipper.
I'm
like Bob.
Be a dark list there what they
brother. Listen to me. Two things me focus on at daytime, you know.
Right.
Military and music. That's it.
Paddle boat a big song too. Paddle boat, big song. Big song. Big song by Najiri. Big song.
All of them like a kind of because when they were Masicka, great artist, but as me say, him contribute to man who can hold them type of conversation.
Right.
There are multiple times when a man we say yo Masicka run off the place and govern the place and he just take a step back. Then you ever have a man just emerge out of like all the Valiant them and craft them.
Same thing going with Valiant.
You know, and them just start giving beer trouble around.
Yeah, and then it becomes a conversation. And as me I say, when me did I say the last time, say for the last year, I mean I talk about from last year September to now or last year October to now, a Valiant.
Because look man, if you look at a song like They Don't Know and compare to Duns or Mad Out or Suicide Note already. But I say well Suicide Note and They Don't Know are better songs, but when it come on to the reaction from the people from Mad Out, it will make them argument valid even more of my argument.
Right. True. Yeah, because a popular you don't know them.
That I feel blame for Masicka, brother.
Yeah, he never dominate the ground when he had the opportunity.
Hey,
the space was there.
Let me show you. Look now. Me see Byron, me say a song crossover, you know, me see a argument raised from even footer hype. But say Alkaline after all bigger than that song there. That is what happens when you dominate, brother. You can't go in a certain conversation even if you're not signed, bro. You see? So
from the get going, brother.
So I blame Masicka on that, brother.
I get from the get. Anytime Masicka start find punchline, then dead, you know. Then dead in the show. Anytime Masicka start find punchline, them dead.
So me said to.
Anytime he start find a punchline.
If he's been healed as such a great artist at this point and him now find a big punchline in my view, then when him start find punchline a problem.
Brother,
yeah, but
Subi, that's the argument we just from earlier said the punchline.
That's
the argument.
Just to add to Subi. What's the thing of Subi? You know, say when Masicka drop, when Byron drop Talibans and Masicka drop Tyrant, right? Them two songs they did really get a buzz when them drop, and then TJ go drop Drift after. So them three songs there with us say yeah, them three songs that big hit song. Now fast forward, we see Talibans. And Drift gone and they on Billboard and whatever. You get me? I say. I don't see I don't see Masicka song. I do that. So nothing wrong, you know. Nothing wrong. That means it's not a hit song, you know. It's not a hit song, you know, but them song they cross over though.
Brother, prove my point. The drift song where people know it for.
Yeah, but we not compare that with Masicka Tyrant still because you're
but that's what I said though, Emotep in terms of like, you know, viewership and so forth and more reaction.
Right, you know? It's more a dance song. It's more a dance song but the thing with Tyrant now.
That's all.
But remember say Taliban's a Batman song, you know, so I think you can use that as an excuse. And Tyrant to that semi bad in terms of Ray, you know, because from we are giving a lot of money.
But Rick.
But Taliban that's strictly badness.
Yeah, but remember, say Ricky.
And I come to this one, so I really.
Yeah, but Rick,
remember why because a dance song or whatever, Ray.
But remember, say the label signed Byron had the big song, and the label signed him and push the song bigger.
No, come on, Emotep, man.
Brother.
There's no excuse with no signing can use as a leverage as a brother.
Me not talk about that. Me not talk about that, Rick. Me not talk about that. Maybe I talk about them. Well, listen to me. Tyrant.
I mean, feel like Masicka song get more promotion than all of them songs, brother.
Good. So Drift and Talibans are the bigger hit songs because then they cross over. Tyrant, for me, don't cross over. So to speak.
Yeah. So
that is just my argument.
So crossover if you do with anything.
We're talking about the three songs. My point is at that time when the three of the song then drop, we say yeah, at them three song yeah, are the three big hit song them. But no, it's really
the song crossover, nobody can sing it. If the song crossover,
but the song crossover.
Yeah, I didn't say crossover.
But I say based on all right, in my view, Emotep, Based on the amount of placement I see Masicka Tyrant and get and where and which part me see it has spin, me think it should have crossed over.
Yeah, it should have crossed over. It just didn't cross over. And
Why?
TJ,
Why?
Me don't know about that. When me I say is that TJ Drift pick up more steam and Taliban pick up more steam. And that me see.
But you have to find out the
Well,
why.
maybe,
I think Swaji argument to that valid towards that still more.
All right.
More catchy still.
Right. Because
all right.
yeah, but Rick, you would have said with Taliban still a bad man song and Taliban.
Yeah, but it's more catchy, brother. Remember his song start off. Da 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 da. You see?
Right.
They have at least a minute already in his song.
Yeah, and that's melody as well too.
Listen to me, man. You see, anytime Masicka start frying them catchy hook there, them dead in the show, brother. Like everybody dead in it. Everybody dead in the show if you find one catchy hook, man.
But me they expect Tyrant to cross over still, Rick. At the beginning, based on what me say Tyrant, me they expect it to really cross over.
Maybe it was in a promotion. Maybe.
No man, yeah man. Remember say him did sign and them something there, man.
Yeah man, the Scar the man, remember say that this song they well promoted, you know. Remember say you know about this song before the song come out, you know, brother.
Right.
And I really about 3 different things towards this song, you know, and this song they on every big station where you can think of and them thing, you know, bro. So you know, the fact that it not reach on the Taliban level, kind of, you know, make what do them argument valid as me say.
It does, yeah, correct. It doesn't have the hook that's gonna grab the people them.
Me just want him to on the bridge them. I think say me I say Masicka and a bad artist. I know that me.
No, so what
you want the difference with Masicka song and Byron song and TJ song. Masicka song start get pushed from before it released by the labels, you know.
Fact.
Byron song and TJ song, and when this song them pick up, them get label attention, and a man run go sign, you know, and whatever, and label get on board, you know. So you know, if label it automatically, Masicka song should have been the biggest song out.
Right, because Masicka song was the first one, and then now you see even with TJ, Rick, from me ear drift, you know, me know that if I hit song, you know, brother. Anybody when know music from your ear drift, and you know it's a whole dance and them something that it are catchy. You get what I say? And
then I not try to tell you, I try to tell you, it's not that Masicka no bad artist. I try to tell you, say the people and want something when they can latch on to, even if them don't know the rest of the song, them know 2 line, 2 word, 3 word. That's it. It done. That's all. And that I try to tell you is not say the artist are not bad artist and the artist is not gonna be great or whatever. But we are tell you what make a song a hit song. See?
No, man, me totally.
Yeah, man, I just saw my thing. It's not to put on the youth. Them are not.
No, man, it's based on Rika said. When Rika said that Masicka should not really grab the bull by the horn when the opportunity was there, because there was the opportunity for Masicka really dominate the space like the whole of last year, September. Straightforward to know Masicka should have really should have said
because the thing no catchy, brother. The thing no catchy, brother. The thing no
because last year, me fee say evil Alkaline, right? In the drop couple songs and then no in the put out the EP must be December, something like that. You get what I say? Yeah, me no fee say Alkaline was that aggressive last year still, and Masicka had the opportunity to really dominate the space. And him just never grab it. And a Valiant grab the bull by the horn.
There you go. With the catchy line. Them, brother. That's it.
But Masicka song them still. Masicka still a big song, brother.
Me nah say no.
Me nah dispute that. But what me say is that Masicka songs them, you know, even pieces, you know. Pieces 20 years from now, yeah. It go for me, pieces is a better song. Don't check.
Pieces is a big song.
The thing is, remember I said last year, you know, remember I said, you know, this whole music business, you know, the only artists them, what would I consider, like, outside of, like, you know, what would I consider, like, are more giants than Masicka? I mean, Not even well, we can just like put Vibes Cartel like based on how in kind of translate. But I would have like Alkaline and Popcorn, brother.
Right.
And as I explained the Coil Emotep say last year, I think them kind of cool on.
Right.
You see, because last year, you know, Alkaline seemed like him that experiment something. And Popcorn did mainly promote Great Easy for the more extent of the year. There was a vibe there and everybody has say, yo, you know, Masicka go deal with the place.
Fox Rick.
And here comes out of nowhere.
Call to them, may I look up Popcorn events. And the man book out all Netherlands and place and I say, where Popcorn do this so? Like all four shows in a row, 2 shows in one day. I say, yo man, schedule busy.
Yeah. Big up yourself, girl news. I see it. And yeah. So you have like a vibe so where the man must say, yo, you know, they should have.
Yeah, man.
And then the man goes, so boom, man, you know, when you look Skeng, boom, then you look Valiant again, problem again. So that lead to them conversation, brother.
Right.
As the man say, Valiant and can sing some like a catchy thing where sinking at the people head top fast.
Yeah,
and I'm like, hey, you know what, I hear nothing more.
Not only that, Rick, when Valiant get the viral, right, catch it at. Yeah, man, in the job science and St. Mary, it was St. Mary, North Carolina. You get what I say? And then now in drop it don't check and I write this so. And in never stop him do Black 40. You get what I say? In the speed of with you know.
Yo, I gotta check out, you know, cause I gotta do some homework.
So when I say Valiant never ease up, even when Valiant have a song where you know so the hot song in my job sitting else, Rick. Valiant never ease up. Valiant no give nobody no breeze. You get what I say? Valiant that's a droppy song, them a drop the song, them anything we connect.
Exactly, do worry. I think Masicka try everybody's perfectionist we kind of soak up him thing too because the thing with Popcorn and Alkaline, brother, when them man they realize say them are dominate, brother, the man they start you know like when they juice coconut and ring that
Cartel do it to Rick.
The dominance, brother.
That me call in to tell Rick when get a break, when Cartel get a break, when Alka get a break, Popcorn and non-stopping brother.
So quick question.
Almost a year or two, you know.
So what do you think Masicka should have done differently?
I think in that time so be when Popcorn and Alka kind of cool down, I think he should step up and just take the place there so. Instead
we drop more songs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But in kind of like I look banana say, yo, you know, me a big giant, me no want to compare me thing with them youths and
right.
Everybody that's a Masicka them time, you know.
But I'm think when Skeng them bus and try to find him, should have count them.
Yeah, man, exactly.
That me think to Mr. Vegas.
Because me say, when Mrs. Skeng show up, me I say, but Skeng you want dead, I'm Masicka this.
You know, from the year start, you know, 2 songs alone Masicka dropping in October, you know. Yes, me understand.
So watch this, you know. I must say, you know, TJ never have to answer Byron Messiah, you know.
Exactly.
But it's TJ make him know so right now MySpace this now, you know.
Yeah.
TJ make him
but Mr. Vegas, the trajectory where Skeng did depend. To me, I not talk internationally, but in the dancehall, the man way far hotter than Byron. So Masicka should have answered.
Yeah, man, about the drop, brother.
Yeah, man, the man right now Skeng put Skeng up people in him.
Yeah, but at that time, Skeng was the artist. Yeah, exactly. Skeng was the artist thing at that time. The Skeng was the man them time. The man.
Skeng did that bring you war to him.
Yeah, but said every time the anything
sing. Masicka rely upon. Masicka probably rely upon says Skeng I sing be a bad man tune, so him think I go water down. But you know realize you know when that thing take up on certain level it is if you're right because
I can't say when you could have deal 100% though. I can't tell you this. Catchy music, I go always people used to say I be a nursery rhyme missing. And see me right now, I miss still a tour and then they are.
Well, that's true. The good hooks, you know.
Good punchline, nursery rhyme, whatever they call it.
Yeah, man.
Always stands the test.
Melody.
Melody and punchline.
Yeah,
Think a
man.
bag of lyrics run this. All I man they did a bag of lyrics when me bus bridge. Me not see them on the road. Me not see them out there. Me not see not one of them. You see?
Yeah, man. So I that me think with Masicka, man. Me not
Big up on yourself, say give thanks to the reason.
respect.
Yeah, man. Bless us, Subi.
Yeah, man. And that me think with him Imhotep. And the
But
word like
when Mr. Vegas says about the bag of lyrics, I think he can do it. Cartel do it, where he switch up his style, where
no,
the multiple.
this Cartel cool on brother and Cartel biggest song them and a really bad lyrics song them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Ramping shop, coloring this life, summertime, and fever. Them song
Clark too. I don't
yeah,
know.
them song I don't know bag of lyrics, brother.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Fever.
Yeah.
Are you putting on it?
Right.
Like for me, baby.
Yeah,
I remember said Cartel always have lyrics in a song them, man. That's true, man.
When come on, me still in lyricist, vocabulary physicist, and them. I'm bag of lyrics and Cartel chatting at them song, brother. But
yeah, man, true.
the biggest song them not pack with no holy lyrics.
No, sir.
But what me I say still, Tushian, you can't stay the ball, man. You have to play Masicka, the man them can't put forward them reason, you know.
No, man, but the Masicka, but Rick, so what? You're telling me saying that one side fan can check in and just hold the ground and reason to. I make we hear them have to say.
But what's that, John?
No, but not the wrong if the man them feel free that what.
Yeah, one side they're free.
No, man, more time one side with us. Sit down and listen reasoning to man. You know, cause more time when man a reason from emotion, the reasoning can't reach nowhere, you know. So more time
I true to.
Yeah. Because as me say, in a real life, a real time, you know, this should never be a conversation because as Doris stated earlier, when Papi and Alkaline realize them are dominate, brother, the man them start dealing with the place away. Everything was about them. So fast them turn giant.
Right.
You know, I think so Alkaline are one of the biggest artists about the place.
Remember Alkaline, they say 2016, you know. And when he start dropping song, them in a brother, man. I want
brother, by the time I quit them are the biggest thing, brother.
I want to, man.
So by a certain time you can't start cooling and do what man do. You don't have to run back already because you done stampede the name already. You can't put him in a certain conversation with hit songs and as if my artists were independent artists. You know? But
and you know, me never see anybody else do that with Alkaline though. Because you can't say all of them song they are hit song no? When come.
But I said that remember say Vado kind of rise well fast too, you know. And the man then say Buju, you know. I don't know if Imhotep them have. Because when Buju kind of thing, them kind of young still, but you know, me don't know Mr. Vegas cut still. Me don't know what
Buju rise did faster still. The Buju ride did faster than my other one still.
Well, in a free time, Rick, in a free young time.
yeah, man, Alkaline, man. Alkaline, I don't see nobody rise fast as Alkaline. What about Valiant though?
Everything but
yes. Definitely Valiant. The Valiant the one them rise way ahead of everybody else too.
But yeah. The thing is, how long Valiant can hold it for though? I know what Alka hold it for at time, you know, brother.
Well, Valiant just
a dominant argument for a long while, you know, brother. Yes,
Valiant just trip over his first hurdle, so let's see if he might trip over his next one, and that will tell you.
So the thing with Alka, him step out and him do it, but he kind of hold it for a long while, you know, before you actually say like, you know, a cool down type of vibe and just put out music and read. But
if you Alka had a plan before you enter dancehall, the thing they went pull off and do, you can't just do it. So you have to have a plan. That's this is what we gonna do when we get in that game. You had it planned out, man. Execute it perfectly.
but Masicka, brother, the man ever set himself every time if you take the place by storm without no question, there is somebody. And it's like the man afraid to crush them out, brother. Oh, I'm here. If I'm a Masicka, when the Skeng rise and all I show up himself, me I make that dead up with it fast. And just move that out of my way, clear that out of my way because I saw Dancehall go. You know, see, yeah, the last time with the 6 them are Alkaline. Man, I just clear them out of the way, brother, because as the Dancehall you deal with, I want to giant them, brother. Yeah, did I make man talk about oh him have this a miracle lane and Ray and you man?
Man, then dilute Rick, then get too much vaccine when they're younger, man. Then I have the culture and them no more. You know? Hey man, then it's like you get Messi on your team and you tell us I'm gonna play defense with this season. Virgin and that to come have to do. Come have to score a goal. When you're in a dance and a clash is a must.
Mr. Flyer, I say I hope Miami show don't discourage Valiant. Valiant not go through nothing, man. Artists, too much in sitting artists get the biggest boo off a stage. You know, when the man tell us being him and get out some historic boo. Part tell us and get out some boo when a normal. You know, man get licking all them face and them thing. I want to know, brother. I don't know, man. I get two little play people now moving like crowd. The people are not even a boo or nothing. Come on, that's not fair, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, at what stage in a career a boo is a good thing?
That boo cannot be a good thing, brother. But
no, because in a young, say for example, you just come out and get a boo. It might tell her what you need to do as you know to make it, for example. But when you're like a Valiant, we've been hot for like a year now, and you got America and your first show, you get a boo.
Cara, Valiant just come. Well, but Valiant just come out, brother. It might just but well, I don't remember say first man I touch over here, you know, but as me say, him cannot have this amount of expectation. If I just know say some show not gonna work out, brother. I me see say it's an expectation thing in depend. The fact that he might grumble with the crowd. You know, it's like you demand the people to move, brother. You can't do that. The people can't move, perform, you said, get out of here. You get paid for perform. You know, business about people reaction. You put out your best, and if them not accept it, move on to where them accept it. Simple.
Rick, me honestly feel that too. Enough of them artists, them young artists, yeah, man. Sometimes they need to do a little rehearsal of them set to man, because me feel say the older artists take more pride in their performances because you know them will do rehearsals and them something there. Them young artists, enough of the young artists, them not do no rehearsals. Them just run out same way.
Well, I think
like a freestyle, them a freestyle now, yeah.
But as what Mr. Vega said earlier, say I think I work for him, so him have an expectation. But I think him should have got with a mindset of him have got do a debut performance in America. So probably him should have go with the same approach like when he go with something.
Right.
And just here we go on.
Rick,
all you have to do yes, you follow me. Probably him bring another tricky still. Because if I have me, I'm going to fight all the energy of the crowd from the thing there. You know? I make me talk for early, you know. So people, me just they have to sing some song. Me not come here for no forward, you know. When they have to move, you have to do me no forward. Well, I don't hear me a craft.
Yeah.
When they have to do me no forward, me just want to know if you hear what me I say because first time me there.
Sing out him song them.
Yes, I just sing out my song them, brother. Right. Me not be good, you know.
No, but Rick, watch this now. I'll show you something to you. And again, experience teaches wisdom. You see when Valiant do a show in Jamaica, right? And him say, Glock 40 on my belly, he no stop. And put it out the mic. And everybody sings, say, well, me clot it when me ready or whatever, right? You see, in Miami, a different thing, brother. You can't do the same thing and expect, say, when you say Glock 40 on my belly, you put out the mic. I expect the crowd are going to say me clot it when me ready. No, a different audience.
The man need to understand, say, when it comes to in that Miami region, brother, as Mr. Vegas described him and say, at the Caribbean close posse, with them man we have a Gucci tag, them and a Louis V tag, them and Burberry tag, them stuff from that thing there.
Right.
Make sure you know what you are doing, because they will stand up and look in your face. And them over here, they tell themselves, say, every job is just a job, you know. So, I like certain places where they're frightened for all artists and things, you know. Them no business, you know, brother. You know?
Right.
So, you have to feel like them boy, you know?
The thing is to Rick, a lot of Valiant songs them. A lot of Valiant songs them, yes, because of hardcore trap dancehall too. Like even Glock 40, even though Glock 40 did very well, you get what me I say? Yeah, yes, like an audience like that, like a Miami Soca Festival, them not really know your song like that in a real life.
Exactly.
You understand what me I say? So you have to know what you're going now. The same thing where you do, it can't go work if you do it at Jamaica, yeah, them know it because at the base that. You get what me I say? Everybody know Glock 40 like that. The younger generation, yeah. That's trap, brother, trap dance, all that. So the soca audience that you have to craft in a way to where you deal with the thing in a way. You can't just put out the mic and expect the crowd to start singing the rest of it. No.
Because him though, first thing first, him not even with like even I can't think when Skilly Bang did that touch over and did already have wap with kind of crossover on a level them time.
Right.
You know? So him did more a lot of people know that they sang them. Valiant now have no crossover song like that. You have some big song in a dancehall space. So you can't feel say because you said Glock 40, everybody are gonna know it.
Right. And that was the problem. That was the problem.
Imagine himself say, Jamaica, it's just an hour and a half from Miami, so it's not far. No, brother.
Man, if you stop perform like them a selector, yeah, man. I want to select a play song and pull up on the crowd singing.
I don't, as I said, I don't, in a this region, yeah. If you not go like in a designated spaces, you don't hear dancehall play, brother.
But I got a question, Rick. Was that a full-on like dancehall crowd, or that was a mix?
No, but brother, but we show over here the people are full-on quote-unquote dancehall crowd.
Because I don't know what kind of show in the Depan. That show there.
Scarra, you're late. It was a soca, man.
Soca. That's what I said. Cause that could play a big part in White Crowd and singing song.
Yeah. That's actually what we had said earlier when we did a reason about it.
But now,
okay.
More time you perform out the tune them, bro.
Imhotep, I have a question. Yeah, this is a totally different. No talk to invest, you know how him do.
In the I chat earlier, I know say my
bar. In the I chat earlier, man.
He said my message was not if him get it, ask me if him pay.
But then I chat earlier, but look at it. You know? Right. I know say general V6. Now they on the tour road again. So I know say general good all in that.
Press out a big dirty V6.
You know, man, I say you just buy all thing, you know, say clean. You know, but what before we go, because yes, I know this reason is intense and they want to come at the car and bed and rest. What do you think about that war on the rural front, brother?
Well, I stand with the Palestine, you know, my general. Palestinian, you know.
Well, I don't know enough about Rick, so I can't say.
But
right. It don't look good. It don't look good.
Well, war still war can't look good, but it's a cause and effect thing, you know. Listen me.
Yo.
Listen me. You know, long them
people. There's one thing still. Kind of sense how one says still.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely.
So
right now.
let me say this. Yeah. Let me say this. We are yard man, yeah. And if we are Jamaica, and if some people move in a Jamaica and try to get rid of road to Jamaica, all the way I go fight. So I stand with the Palestine.
Hey, don't use Jamaican as an example.
Listen to me, that's how you use the truth.
No, the Chinese never push you out real good right now.
Still, I understand the argument, but because I said, the sense of the argument, that's what I said. We know the parties were at play, but just not use the word.
Yeah, man, definitely, man, Rick. As I said, man, the Tainos would not agree with you doing the animal, right? Because them would not say, boy, what? At them the day of us and them push them out and bring we in. So we would be the same thing like them people in a real life. I just that the circumstances. We come here under slavery, but we forward over the side there and them not about again like that no more too. So it's a whole thing. But you're talking about that conversation over the side there. it's really something we are going for a very long time. If you study the history of the place,
Yeah,
right?
facts.
Yeah, it's more of a biblical thing. It's a biblical thing and it's a religious thing too. Because you don't know it, God. You have the Muslim man them as a year ago now. You guys are desecrating our holy sites. You guys are infringing on our holy sites. You get me? I say, want to start secure our holy sites. Want to start allow certain people to come on our holy site, which they should not. So a lot of tensions are going a long time. And just to talk about the place when you're in Gaza, right? I mean, we can talk about Gaza because we talk about dancehall all the while.
Yeah.
Gaza is an open air prison. Gaza is a prison because one thing is this now, the Egyptians is two border Gaza have. Gaza have a border with Egypt and Gaza have a border with Israel, quote unquote Israel. Now, Egypt lock off the Gaza because them and Gaza are not friend like that. Them can't agree. Them and Israel can't agree. These people have been in a prison from 2007. 2007, that's what? Carly said what, 16 years or something like that? 16 years, them blockade them, lock them in. So right now, them cut off the electricity, them cut off the water supply, them cut off the food, and cut off everything from going in there now. So I saw the people and did I live. So it's really things reach a boiling point, brother. And at the end of the day, people are going to fight for them freedom based on them ideology and based on their right to freedom. Because the reality is that everybody speaks about the apartheid in South Africa, but nobody not talk about the apartheid in a real life. In a real life, because people don't understand what really are going down there. What really are going on there.
Because we see the narrative and whatever we are playing by mainstream media. I mean, just look like a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah,
good guys versus bad guys, Ray. So when I play these people like them and mad people, we just get up and just Ray, and if a man just click on them thing there and then I follow up this thing from day one. I acknowledge a certain things. So I just jump on the tech side and start speak about nonsense, brother. But I realize in real time.
So hear this, yeah? Hear this, yeah? The people them on the next side, them anywhere in the world them come from, them have citizenship down there, they can go down there freely. The people when they come from down there can go where them want to go freely. But you have a man who can come from anywhere in the world.
See,
them are kind of people, yeah, and get citizenship down there. The people in them own a place.
All right, so watch this now. I'm going to show you something. You see when they come onto the mainstream media, the mainstream media are going to always stay biased because you don't know them people kind of control the thing like that. But watch this now. A couple of weeks ago, there was an invasion in the West Bank where them actually killed over 230 odd the Palestinians in a real life. So the tensions was always there. When they actually did that, there was no international outcry. As a matter of fact, let me tell you this.
No, but them already criminalized them by a certain level. Them refer to them as terrorists and something. So
yes, because what this, no, the thing is this, they have been designated by the United States and Israel and Europe and the whole of them. Yet they have designated them a terrorist organization. A long time them have a designation there. But what's this now? A Sykes them use because they have always been freedom fighters. I fight for them freedom. You understand what I say?
Because when I really check the thing, then I realize say you have a set of people where do not view them as that, They like some
because they don't understand.
And, China, these people, them not really Iran and them people, them not really real, So it's like a tug of war thing with every aspect of this whole thing, bro.
Right, some people don't understand. Yes, some people don't understand the cause and effect scenario because what's this, people come in and then just take over your place. Take over your place. You are a second-class citizen. As a matter of fact,
you own a place.
As a matter of fact, there is a law, right? There is a law in Israel called a nation-state law, where them said as Israel is the land of the Jewish people. You get what I say? And that's what them saying now, right? So what's this now? Even the Arabs, them who born and grew there, so right, are second-class citizens as a result of the new nation-state law.
So tell me something. The religion will govern Israel. What religion govern Israel?
Them practice Judaism. So they are Jews.
So Yeah,
And the man in Gaza practice Islam.
yeah,
So
so
a Muslim and Jews, so it's a religious thing.
because a religious war still in
Right. That's what it is. It is.
Christianity across the world, I say them a pray for them, in terms of mainstream media, because I don't know if in person no Christian really care still, but
yes, they do.
Based on the mainstream media a push still, I say, whoa,
All right, so what's this, the mainstream media now, when Israel go on with them thing, nobody not say nothing on them hide the narrative and spin the narrative and say Israel a defend itself. You get what me I say? No, what's this, you are level down some high-rise building and innocent people are drop and notice, none of the world powers them now call if say, yo, ceasefire immediately. No.
But them don't tell already, Them don't tell already say, yo, them not really take. Alright, because I follow this thing,
Right.
And based on my observation, I kind of see how even the country set the whole thing, brother. Where they make sure I tell us, listen, me. They might predict how this thing are going on. Say, here we go. Right. Several days, see we are put on the pressure upon them over there. So, I don't want to hear no man about negotiation and people are dead. And everybody will listen to right across the thing. They come check out a portion of different people perspective in the emo them. And right. Everybody are pushing over there.
All right. Well, what's this, Rick? What's this in Rick? I'm going to show you the double standard in the world. The Prime Minister, right? Benjamin Netanyahu. You see him? The man said, him are going to turn Gaza in a deserted island. Now, when you're talking about a deserted island, Rick, it means what? No one is there.
Yeah.
No, you have a population of 2.3 million people in the Gaza, and you are going to make a statement at that. That statement is tantamount to a war crime or a crime against humanity.
No, brother, the man them craft because hear the defense where them have to that argument. Me hear them make a speech and say, yo, just one little thin line, I think that like the man would basically say, yo, me are going to 5 minutes to anybody when I'm a part of this to evacuate Gaza because that shell we are going to shell from yourself. So I mean, say them and say anybody where they at this point in time is considered terrorist. So the little are
but Rick, what's the craft, 2.3 million people they in one little open air prison, a matches box, small piece of land. You understand what I say? And what's this now? Let me tell you something. The Gaza Strip is like about probably like St. Andrew, St. Catherine, and Clarendon. But probably 6 parish. Or probably 5. Small landmass. And you are saying no, people must evacuate to where? Because remember you lock off your borders, them and Egypt lock off all borders, So where the people must go? When you say they must evacuate, where they must go? A craft them I use this, so you get what I say because they know
the man plan for dash with everything, brother.
Everything. You tell us, brother, no prime minister should not be saying that. Should be saying that he might go turn it in a deserted island. No. And everybody silent on that.
And our general end up one warship out on the sea there, and I say, yo, nobody make in this, so no matter who want to see a dead down there. Nobody can. But
look at this now, Rick, right? This has been going on for over 100 years, longer than that too, right? This has been going on for over 100 years. Let's say that. You understand me? I say, brother, a long time them a war. Them always a war. And watch this now. Notice when the mainstream media. Yeah, Hannibal.
100 years. When did Israel get down there?
Where is that? Hannibal, me not talk about the state, me talk about the 2 people in my war. The 2 people in my war even before Israel was formed in 1949. Me talk about the people in my war, a long time in my war, brother.
48.
You understand? Yeah. Hold on. Who's the 48?
Me. 1948 when Israel forward.
The 1948. All right, cool. Yeah, 1948. So I mean not talk about when the state was formed, I talk about them I war a long time before that. But what I'm saying is this family. You got to Lalibela.
So then they have relative peace for several 100 years, right? Until the formation of the state of Israel. Remember, you had Muslims, you had Jews and Christians living in the Arab world. And you had Jews living in Andalusia, which is Spain, Portugal, for hundreds of years.
And it's when the Christians came into power that they had to run away from Spain. See?
Right.
If that book I put forward, the Israeli connection, it points to so many things that point to this being not a religious war. You see when Israel come into power in 1948, and these are factual things, so I don't think them can flag it for this, Rick. See? When they came into power in 1948, I mean, Golda Meir and not Golda Meir, but Ben Gurion and them man decided to watch out. We are going to ensure that none of these colonial posts decolonize. See? And would you even believe that even as far as 1985, Israel was still selling weapons to their quote unquote arch enemy of Iran, even when the Ayatollah came into power? See? So a lot of these things that we're seeing in the media, it is far from the reality. See? One of the big arguments America used to support Israel is that, the Arabs them say, boy, Israel never have a right to exist. You can read verbatim in the same book there, when Ben Gurion said, yo, Jordan doesn't have a right to exist. And then reach out to the French and give them a proposal as far as how to destroy Jordan. See? One last thing I'm going to say. It's when when Egypt was fighting France for their independence, you know who was fighting with France?
Who?
Israel.
Well,
See?
no. It was more from the British.
No.
When it comes to Egypt. No, what I'm saying is that, right? The French only owned the Suez Canal. Remember when Napoleon went in there in 1899, right?
No.
No, listen to what I'm saying, man. In
All right, gotcha.
1799, the French were in there. But remember, said that's the Muslims, the Mahdis, they kick them out, right? So the Muslims, they control. In Egypt, it was actually the Turks, the Ottoman Turks. They were the ones who were ruling Egypt up until 1918. So what happened now is that
Yeah, man.
Britain through the Balfour Declaration took over Palestine as a mandate. Egypt was always a mandate because the
No,
Suez Canal
brother.
was
No, the Balfour
strategic.
Declaration hold on. The Balfour Declaration have not with Britain taking over Palestine.
No,
That was a function
of
of
course. No, hold on. No.
no, man.
But remember,
No.
it was a British man that made the declaration
Yeah,
because
man.
the agreement.
Lord Balfour, right?
Good. So I'm saying the agreement between the British and the Turks, because the Turks were defeated after World War One. So the entire Ottoman Empire was breaking up. Remember, it was the Ottomans that controlled the whole of this, so got all the way down to Egypt. It was the
Yeah,
Ottoman
man.
Empire, and even as far as certain parts of Saudi Arabia. You understand me? I said that's how far
Yeah, man.
the rule went. So I'm saying right after that, 1918 thereabout, that was when there was the plan to settle all of these people there. So there were
Yeah.
some Jews there before, but not as much as there is now. There was always a plan to
No
settle
doubt,
them
right?
there.
No doubt, right?
Huh?
See? But the Balfour Accord
Yeah.
Declaration, if you read it,
Yes.
it was addressed to Lord Rothschild, right?
That's right. That's right.
Uh,
That's right.
and
That's
and the
right.
whole premise of that was to create a Jewish state.
That's right. That's
See?
right.
They didn't even specify Palestine in the document.
Right,
See?
but in order for them to do it, Britain would have to have Palestine as a mandate. So
No,
nobody
yeah,
could
so
say
Britain got
them.
Palestine after World War One as a mandate.
Right,
I agree.
right. So and they had plans for Palestine, right? Because remember, right? From Europe, everybody did want to go over the side. Because remember, say from the first Congress, the first quote unquote Zionist Congress, you
Zionist
see everywhere
Congress, right?
Herzl and them and their plan
Right.
was to settle over there. So right after World War One, now Britain, through Lord Balfour and Rothschilds, them signed the agreement to say what that is going to be their homeland. So that are when them start dealing with the mass migration, so to speak. That was when the
The-
problem started. The problem started, remember, it was the Muslims who controlled Jerusalem and them place there.
yeah,
You
man,
understand
no
me? I
doubt,
say?
right?
Them
So,
control
so,
the
me,
whole of them
so
place there. You understand me? I say? And then now, after them start to deal it that way, the way there was a mass migration, them start to smuggle with weapons down there as well. And then they start to say, here we go on now. Yeah, man, the Western Wall, yeah, we want control a part of it because this for us is the most holiest place because we believe that the Temple Mount is right here. It's a belief them a fight over, brother. Them believe say the temple, All right, they say there, you know, and the
No,
Muslims
man.
them I say this is our
Yes, all right.
holiest site.
So hold on, brother. They live within relative harmony before Israel was created.
Right.
Because see in the 1948 scene, they live with relative harmony. See?
Well. To be honest, Lady Bella, the problem started as early as 1923 when there were actually skirmishes. But prior to that, the
Yeah.
whole of them used to live side by side. But there wasn't as much moving from Europe to over there. That
I
was the
agree.
problem.
I agree, right?
So they were living side by side, and them are living a peace and unity. No problem. But when the mass migration started, as a result of people saying that is the promised land, that is the holy land, and we are the children of Israel or whatever, and they decided they're gonna go over there through mass migration. That's when all of the problems start.
So
And
like what you're saying,
this is where
brother,
we are today.
like what you're saying, when Herschel and these guys decided, and these guys were secular people, not religious people, see?
Right.
These were all secular people.
Right.
And when they decided to settle in Palestine, then they realized that Britain was going to be a problem for them, right? And this is why them blow
not be a
up.
problem.
The Palestinian, the Jews knew Britain was going to be a problem for them.
Yes, because Britain, the Britain gave certain concessions, you know, even before they became independent, right? There was skirmishes between the Arabs and the Israelis, and
Yeah.
Britain said, "What's this now?
No Israelis,
You
but
can
yeah.
have." You can have so and so, but we will keep Jerusalem and Nazareth, all of the significant places. Them Britain said no, we can't give you that because it's going to enrage, you know, the Muslim population or the quote unquote the Arab world. So
It was
they
like
did try to give them certain concessions.
the Peel Agreement, seen and so forth, right? Where they demarked the region, right?
Right.
And Jerusalem was supposed to be an international city.
The Sykes and the Pico, right?
Right, yeah. So we have to see.
Right.
So there were like 3 or 4 of them. And even the last one, remember, you know, and when the Jews, them, you know, the Eglon, you know, blew up Hotel King David in Jerusalem, you know.
Right.
The British them decided, say, yo, we are going to leg off from here, so see?
Right.
Terrorism, the Jews use and expel and kick out the British, you know, see?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, facts. The same thing they did with the Suez Canal crisis, right?
Yeah, man,
the
definitely,
Suez Canal, and that was with the French and the British as well. The 3
yeah,
plan up.
see?
Because that decides
yeah.
going to nationalize the
Real talk.
the thing. The NASA.
Even before that still, you know, you see the reference book.
Canal.
Even before that, you know, what the Israelis were saying, you know, is that, can you remember, you know, Gamal Abdel Nasser, seen?
Right.
And the original Assad from Syria, and Abdullah from Transjordan at the time,
right,
seen?
from Transjordan, right.
Or even Iraq, seen? They were trying to create this super Arab state, you know,
yes,
seen?
a pan-Arab republic.
Yeah, man, exactly, see?
Right.
And you know who destroyed that? The Israelis. See? You see that book, yeah?
Right.
You know, Israelis,
Because remember saying, when Israel declared its independence in 1948, right? The United States wasn't really in agreement with it, and the day they declared the independence was the day when Egypt and Syria and Jordan, right, declared war on them.
No,
but they were ready.
Hold on, one correction, see?
Yeah.
The Israelis definitely were strategic in starting that war so they could declare their statehood, see?
Right.
But hold on. You see before the partition, they were able to blackmail Truman, see? To vote for the partition of Palestine in the UN. It was the British who abstained, and the British didn't support it, you know, see? So the Israelis knew they had a small window. So them start the war and declare them independence. And you know who recognized them first?
Right.
America.
The United States. Right.
See?
Because remember, you know, this was on the heels of World War II and the whole sympathy towards them because
the
of
Jews who were here.
Exactly.
The Jews who were here. See? Yeah. See? They were the ones who lobbied and solicited the American government. And they had some dirt.
Get that, you know, but remember, Lalibela, there was worldwide sympathy for them as well as a result of where they were during World War II. You get me? I say we're talking about 1949. So
white European guilt.
A whole heap of them that actually did even a move go over there. So they were sympathy to say, here go on now.
Yeah, man.
We will never let this happen again. And it's full time and get a homeland. And that's the reason why even the Americans the American government at one point in time was looking to give them a piece of land in America. And as a matter of fact, they were looking in East Africa, up at the Horn of Africa there. Right at the
Yeah,
Horn of
man.
Africa.
Uganda first. Uganda
The
was one of the
Guyana
locations.
and Guyana
Uganda,
too.
right?
And Ghana.
Kenya. You understand me? I say?
Right. So hold
Yeah.
on.
Down in South America,
Hold on.
Guyana.
You know, the Truman, right? When you look at if you do certain research, Truman wasn't supportive of Israel, and seeing, but them blackmail America, seeing. This is why, if you think about it, early Israel, was a socialist, more Russian-leaning state, See?
It was more. It was more. What you say, like a early Israel. Early Israel was
1948,
actually.
may I talk. In 1948, they were a
Yeah.
socialist state.
Well, 1948. They were more like socialist Marxist too, because remember said
Yeah, man,
Karl
that's what I'm
Marx.
saying. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Karl Marx as well. He highly influenced them, and he himself is a Jew as well too. So you know that.
Yeah.
So
No
they
doubt,
were,
see?
they were socialist Marxists. But what happened to is that you had you have the religious extremists as well, who were the Zionists. The
No,
problem was
man.
with the
No, man.
Zionists
The
though.
early Zionists weren't religious fanatics.
But hold
They were
on.
secular.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the conservative religious fanatics. Them you talk about the people them we said this land, yeah. Remember, them even do a song, And when we used to go to school, we used to sing the song, and they even know,
No,
Them said
most of the
this land is mine. God gave this land to me. This
yeah,
brave
man.
and ancient land to me. That
But
I
but
see them sang that.
but for all intents and purposes, the Zionists who created the state of Israel, Ben Gurion, every single one of them, they were all secular. Most of them were atheists.
Yeah, but the thing is, Lalibela, Zionism in its essence is talking about what? The promised land.
But these
Right.
people were
So
secular.
it's
They
gonna
weren't they
carry
weren't
a
religious.
religious connotation to it as well, because they are saying
No,
that land is what God gave them. It's their rightful land.
no,
That is the
right. See,
holy land. So
I
even
agree,
though
right?
I understand that those guys who were at the top, some of them were Freemasons as well, and some of them were just not that religious. You get me? I say. But
Like,
at the same time, you had a lot of rabbis who started going over there. And those
no, I
rabbis were also the ones who had a lot of influence in Europe.
I'm gonna show you how they started getting the religious and the Jews from the Levantine, the Middle East figure, Egypt, Israel, right? You know what they did? Like for example, right, that's not Egypt we're talking about, seeing what the Israelis did per the same book we're talking about, seeing,
Right.
and you should say other reference. The man them go in and start create terrorist events, create a lot attacking Israel, Egypt with a whole bunch of terroristic type activities, right? So that Egypt would blame the Jews in Egypt, see? And likewise elsewhere in Jordan, Iraq, and so forth.
Right, right,
What they
right.
wanted was for those Jews to come to Israel with their resources, because a lot of them were wealthy, see? And
Right.
not only were they wealthy, they wanted them in Israel so that they could displace the Palestinians by
But
having a larger population, see?
and let me tell you the reason why it's also religious though. Because according to them, the prophecy must be fulfilled, which is the rebuilding of the temple.
You
You
see those
understand what I'm
secular
saying?
Jews, brother? You see
Huh?
those secular Jews? Most of them have avoided Israel. I just with Netanyahu now, that the
Yeah,
far right, hold on, brother.
exactly.
I with Netanyahu now, the far right, hyper conservative Jews have any kind of influence on Israel,
Yeah,
See?
but
And
remember saying,
Netanyahu is the one
yeah.
who, Netanyahu is the one who dismantled the socialist paradigm, in Israel,
Yeah,
See?
but remember the last election? The last election, right? He
hmm
had to share power with who? Ben
That's what I'm
Gavier.
saying. That's
Ben
exactly what I'm
Gavier
saying,
is
brother.
no, but he is a ultra right
Then
orthodox
no, you don't
nationalist.
have to say but. I agree
That's
with
the
that.
problem. No,
No,
but
I
that's the
agree with that. But
problem
that is
right
a
there.
very ephemeral reference. That's a very current reference, though, brother. See,
Yes,
I
yeah,
just the
but
other day
that's
that
the
take
current
place.
reference to the current situation, because since them coming up power now, right? And them start to agitate and them start to go up on the Al-Aqsa Mosque compound and them place
Yeah,
there,
man, I agree with that.
and peer
I agree with that.
problems,
Even worse
peer
than Ariel
problems.
Sharon, Zine. I agree with
Right,
that.
right. Peer problems. So I'm just saying, right now in this current situation, the world, the media are gonna say, oh, I stand with this and I stand with that, but they're not giving context to things properly.
in a
No,
real life.
they won't. America cannot even
They
distinguish itself from that country.
they don't.
I agree.
You
I
see the
agree.
destruction. And listen to me, as a matter of fact, Israel is not a signatory to the United Nations human rights.
I agree.
They are not. So what's this
I
now? Nobody can even investigate them for war crimes and them something there because what's this? America is gonna veto it.
That's the thing,
You
right?
get me? I say, and
But remember, I
them
know.
know that.
You know what? Do you know why your dear Prime Minister came and declared his support for Israel? You remember a couple of years ago with Trump? Trump was like, yo, we're gonna take notes for who is voting in favor of Israel, who are abstaining, and who are objecting. See?
Right,
So
right.
Mr. Man down in Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
him run off. Yo, him is like, I don't get too, I
No,
don't
but
fight too correct.
listen what he did, you know. He abstained. That him doing, you know, him abstained, you know, because the vote was to say if he actually recognize the
No,
Palestinians' right to statehood. You get me? I say
no.
because
Well, I know.
remember, yeah.
No, I don't really that me a touch on still. I just kind of touch and reference it slightly, but I'm talking about the comment when put out a few days ago saying I support Israel.
Yeah. I
See?
get that. But when you went to Trump and Trump did I say they were taking names, it was Nikki Haley who was
Well,
saying they are taking names.
hold on. Dory, as a PNP would have done the same. Dory, for you to say that,
No, because
you do not know the
no,
history of Michael Manley.
I'm disappointed in Dory saying that because the PNP's position was always a non-aligned position.
Yeah, man.
We
Yeah, man.
do not PNP do not interfere or take no side. So what's this now? A situation like that, Jamaica should always be a neutral country, just like you have Switzerland and them place there. Yes,
Yeah,
them take a
man.
neutral
Yeah.
stance. Listen, me
This
now,
is
let me
why
tell
I'm.
you something. Remember, before the vote where you talked about earlier, where Trump did I say them a take names and Nikki Haley said them a take names, right? Enough
See?
people, Jamaica got intimidated and not
Yes.
intimidated because prior to
No,
the
they were,
vote,
brother. They were intimidated.
Netanyahu visited Jamaica.
They were intimidated. They were
No, I'm
intimidated.
saying prior to the vote, Lalibela,
Yeah,
Netanyahu
man.
visited Jamaica. He
Netanyahu?
came to Jamaica, yes, and the Jamaican government and the Israeli government signed agreements. Yes, they did. Prior to the vote,
Netanyahu.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that
Some
one
people
there.
might not remember that one, but Netanyahu did come to Jamaica. So what I'm saying, the Jamaica Labour Party, we remember as well, people need to understand geopolitics, The JLP is a right-wing government, You see, Netanyahu is our right-wing government. Trump them our right-wing government. When it come on to the Democrats, right? Left. The PNP is more like a center left, because them deal with more socialism and them something there. It's not like extreme left. You get what I say? It's more like them can balance it. But you see, the JLP is right wing. So you see, when you see Andrew only him run come out, because him know say him have to pledge for him allegiance quick and fast. But Jamaica should not be used as a political tie like that because we should always take a neutral stance and call for peace.
Brother,
But
Andrew's just a mendicant. In
yeah,
bend over.
but what's this thing, Lalibela? Not to cut you, Lisa Anna did the same thing when the war in Ukraine started. She come out and a bash Russia and talk about she stand with Ukraine and whatever. Lisa Anna, remember, so Lisa Anna was also the Minister of Foreign Affairs under the PNP or whatever. I think she had some role initially before she became like youth and culture.
But
Get what I say?
You can't knock Lisa Hanna for objecting the
No, but
invasion of
no,
a
but
sovereign state.
no. Lisa Anna no have no. Lisa Anna not supposed to take the position for Ukraine because
Why
we
not?
know what happened to Ukraine. Ukraine is a proxy, and we know that. So anybody
No,
will see Ukraine, and hold on, anybody will study Ukraine from the 2008 brother forward up to now because I study that history there from the start the Orange Revolution,
but
right?
hold
I
on,
remember say them
stick
put
up,
out
stick up in, brother,
whatever, Yeah.
stick up in, see? Whether Ukraine's a proxy or not, it is. I don't see how that impact whether or not someone should object to the invasion of a sovereign nation, though.
Of course, because remember say Zelensky, who was a comedian, them put him in a power and force out who? Them force out the pro.
I
All right,
agree.
what's this?
I agree.
Remember, Ukraine was always historically a part of Russia, right?
I
So,
agree.
you do have Russian speaking Ukrainians, right? And you
I
have Ukrainian who speak Ukrainian. So long
right,
story
right,
short is this now, right? When you had the pro-Russian leader, it meant that there was no conversation of Ukraine joining no NATO. We have
right.
American nukes span Ukraine side we border with Russia.
Because remember, when NATO was founded in 1949, it was to combat what? The Russians as well, right?
The USSR.
The
USSR.
USSR, because remember, they had Poland and Czechoslovakia and all in place there. So the agreement was, right, we are going to sign this agreement. Even when they signed the agreement in 1990, whatever, they said that what? The Americans or NATO cannot expand eastward. That was the premise.
A verbal agreement.
Good. So now him as a consider as the NATO are becoming a part of NATO. That's a threat to Russia the same way if China, if Mexico say them want to be a part of the Belt and Road Initiative and they want to link with China and exchange military or whatever, Chinese military in Mexico, America go say what? That's a threat to their national security and go invade Mexico.
Hold on, stick up in. See? Materially, I don't disagree with what you're saying here now. However, I don't see how that has any bearing or why that should somehow, why is it then problematic for Lisa Hanna to object to a sovereign nation being invaded? That's
because Lisa Hanna never did watch the chess game.
No, man. Lisa Hanna, and even you, I agree with your premise, Seeing? I agree with all of what you're saying there, However, if I am a politician, should I justify the invasion?
No. All right, what's this, Lisa Hanna represent the PNP. And
Stay silent. She should have stayed
based
silent.
Based on Michael Manley's philosophy, it's a non-aligned, meaning that Jamaica should have think about being a mediator, like a.
Here what Michael Manley says, see? Here what Michael Manley says, right?
Michael Manley's position.
Here what Michael Manley says. The freedom of any man, see, enlarges the freedom of all. See? If you deep dive into that philosophy, that notion, the philosophy informed that. Manley is arguing that based on a Westphalian sovereign system, sovereign nations should not be invaded by their hegemons. See? Michael Manley would not have supported Russia invading Ukraine.
Of course he would have, because of course he would have, Lalibela. Listen, Michael Manley. Listen to me. Michael Manley met with Khrushchev. Michael Manley, you had a lot of Jamaicans who went to Russia at an exchange program, couldn't go Russia, and he never tell some of that. Saying Michael Manley was very friendly with Russia. He would never
he was a staunch anti-communist.
Yes, but he would have held a non-aligned position as usual.
No, but he would have objected to the...
Brother, no, not with Russia.
You believe that?
No, of course, not with Russia. He would never have condemned Russia.
All right. Let me pick a Michael Manley book right this now, see?
That's fine, but remember,
we are contradicting the man
and Cuba. No, it's not.
No, what you're saying represents the antithesis of Michael Manley's philosophy, brother. He would have objected to Michael Manley would have never sanctioned any invasion, brother.
Respectfully, Lalibela, this is a hypothetical argument. You get what I say?
No, we're reasoning, brother.
Yeah,
dialectics.
I get that, but we are saying, would Michael Manley condemn Russia for invading Ukraine? And I'm saying Michael Manley had a very strong relationship with Russia and Cuba.
No. He didn't have a strong relationship with Russia.
Of course, he
didn't have a strong relationship with USSR.
Hold on. So him meeting with the Russian head of state does not mean that they have a good relationship, brother. Come on.
No, that means they have diplomatic ties. That's all it means.
No, hold on, man. Remember, the whole Cuba affair, right? Remember, it was socialism, democratic socialism. Michael Manley is saying, brother.
I know.
And he met with the Russians. A lot of Jamaicans were sent to Russia as well as part of exchange program. The same way how a lot of brigadistas went to Cuba.
That not have nothing to do with him. What he not support communism?
All I'm saying is there was a relationship. There was a diplomatic relationship.
That's all that existed.
Hold on. No, it's not all it is, because they were cultural exchange too. Where enough Jamaicans
part of the diplomacy, brother. But Michael Manley...
That's not diplomacy. That's cultural experience, bro.
So here's what I'm saying, right? If you are to go with what Michael Manley has written, you will find that what you're saying represents the antithesis of what he's saying.
No, Michael Manley was talking about the Monroe Doctrine and how
but you don't know what I talk about. But you don't know what I talk about.
Hold on now. Of course, you mentioned it earlier. I said
that. No, man. I was going to reference a particular book to you, seeing where Michael Manley is anti-communism. He doesn't support communism, period.
I'm not saying, hold on, but Lalibela. He promoted socialism, brother.
Democratic
Remember,
socialism. Democratic
but
socialism.
hold on,
Yeah.
remember saying no. Because when we hear about communism, we talk about Russia.
Right.
Remember, say Russia moved away from communism from the 1950s, brother, and start dealing with socialism,
No, brother, until the fall of the Soviet Union, Russia was a communist state.
Yes,
They
but
were reworking their economy.
Hold on, Lalibela. What was the meaning of the USSR?
Union of the Soviet Socialist Republic.
All right, me love you mentioned the word socialist.
That's how
Because
the
they moved
economy,
away.
brother.
No,
That's how the economy. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because that points to the economic system, a centralized system.
No, I understand your point, brother. But listen to me. They moved away from. You see, like how China. You see how China deal with it. We're a one-party system. In Russia, today, Russia does have an opposition, In
No,
China, there's none,
Today they do,
Good,
brother.
so I'm
But
saying,
for the 80s they didn't.
No, but yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying, they take the time and they moved away, right, from the hardcore communism. I was dealing with socialism. That's the reason why them and Michael Manley had a relationship.
No, bro.
And that was part of the problem. That was part of the problem between America and Michael Manley.
So
when Michael Manley was
on.
actually talking, when Michael Manley was talking about say a bigger country invading the next country, America was invading every country in North and South America and Central America and the Caribbean.
And Manley object to all of that.
Yes, so I'm saying his speech was more applicable to what the US was doing.
No,
because
but
they were invading every country.
But hold on. Yeah, Michael Manley is more pro-democracy than even Edward Seaga, Edward Seaga out of his own mouth advised that he has no problem with communism except for Jamaica. Michael Manley categorically object. And you hear Michael Manley said own mouth? When we spoke of socialism in Jamaica, I didn't go with social democracy like the Scandinavian nations. I emphasized democratic socialism to point to the fact that the emphasis is on democracy. See?
Right.
Again, the London School of Economics, Fabian socialism. See? Right. In Russia, the market system was socialist. See? But the government was communist.
Yeah, it was a one-party.
Don't conflate the two.
I get that. Hold on. I get that. It was a one-party system. I get that. But what I'm saying,
so it contradicts what you were saying earlier, though, right? They were communists all the way to 1991.
No, hold on. I'm saying, even though it was a one-party system, it's the same thing with China. Right now, China is a one-party system, but China is no longer communist like that.
You believe that? We say communist like that. What do you mean?
Watch this now. You see, when they were labeling all these systems, right? Marxism, socialism, communism, them also throwing capitalism in it as well. And if you look at China today, China is more like a capitalist, but they have a one-party system.
All right,
yes, I do understand there are certain elements, but the Russians and Michael Manley had a good relationship. That's just my point.
But I'm not dispute that. So China has.
You would have condemned them if had they invaded Ukraine.
Give me a chance to unpack some more.
Russia would have said that all of Ukraine belonged to Russia from the get-go.
Listen, Michael Manley would have objected. Listen, countries, people have a right to secede from a nation if they so desire.
Oh, Lalibela, now you're going right exactly to my point, because guess what? The people of Luhansk and Donetsk, right? Where do they want to align themselves, Lalibela?
I'm okay with that. Russia.
No, hold on. I'm just showing you how it validates your point that people have a right to self-determination. Okay. And all of this problem started with where? The Donetsk and Luhansk regions.
Yeah. So hold on. Give me a chance to respond to a lot of what you said, right? China has a quasi-free market economy. See? As far as their politics, they're still communists. Just like democracy and capitalism, socialism and communism are dynamic. They evolve too. So the idea that China is not communist because they're not communist by way of Chairman Mao doesn't mean they're not communists. They evolve.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
no. But you're saying that they're moving away from communism. They're evolving their version of communism.
Yes, no, remember, but hold on. Remember that communism was what? Sharing the wealth. So what's this now?
You would
Communal from
never have no
Aristotle time.
Shanghai. But hold on, you see under communism, you wouldn't have no Shanghai. You see Mao, you see under Mao, especially the 1920s and 30s, that was communism because what's this now? Everyone, right? No one owned anything. The state owned everything.
All
If
right.
you reap
All
your
right.
grain, the state get everything and whatever. And even people in China who were farmers starved to death because they had to take all their grains to give to the state under Chairman Mao. Right
Right.
now, I'm saying right now you have places like Shanghai and Hong Kong
Yeah.
booming with capitalism.
Yeah, quasi-free market.
Exactly.
See?
So my point is, if they were communists to their nature, you would not have this.
No,
So I'm
brother.
not saying that they are
All right.
not their system
But
of
that's
government does
so,
not have
brother.
certain elements, but they have
So,
moved
brother.
away
So, with
from
that
communism
logic,
like that.
with your logic, when FDR implemented all those socialist programs, did America become socialist?
Called the Marshall Plan. It
No,
was
no,
called the
no,
Marshall
no,
Plan.
not the Marshall Plan, brother. The New Deal.
No,
See?
hold on. You're talking about Franklin D. Roosevelt, right?
Yeah. When he implemented, remember, see? The
Right.
communists, hold on, stick up in. The communists and the socialists and the unions, right? They went to FDR and I said, brother, you need to talk to your rich friends and implore them to implement certain socialist policies. It will cost an exorbitant amount. However, if you were not to do it, you won't have a business. And
But the thing,
FDR, hold on. When FDR implemented the New Deal, brother, that was socialism, straight,
but hold on. I'm pretty sure you are familiar with McCarthyism, right?
Yeah, man, that's how we afterwards.
No. Yeah. But what's this, But look at what caused McCarthyism. Because remember, said the Bolshevik Revolution happened in Russia in what 1917, 1918,
Right.
with Lenin and Trotsky and them people. They went to Russia, right? And they had the Bolshevik Revolution. Then them bring in what Marxism and communism and stuff like that. So right after that, even the 20s and 30s like that, there was always an anti-communist stance. As a matter of fact, the only reason why America assisted Russia in World War II, they were saying they could not allow Germany to conquer Russia. But they never liked Russia because they were communists. So
But
what there were, during the time of Roosevelt, there were a lot of anti-communist sentiments.
So hold on,
in
brother.
America.
Stick up in. I can easily strongman your argument. I don't disagree with any of what you're saying there.
Right.
I will easily strongman your argument. See? And the reason why America or the Allied force worked with Russia, because they knew that they couldn't defeat the Axis without Russia.
Right.
See?
Right.
And Russia took on the largest casualty in World War II.
Right.
See? So I will strongman your argument.
Right.
Go back to FDR.
Good. So I'm saying at that time in America, because of the Bolshevik Revolution, with what Lenin and Trotsky did, and then now they started all these pogroms and whatever. The American population became very anti-communist to the point where the vice president, what's his name, under Truman, the vice president, I forgot his name, but it's him actually end up sell the company where I think him did own Monsanto or something like that, right? Me soon tell him name, right? Me soon tell him name. He was being accused of being a communist, and that was in the 1940s, brother. So I'm just sure you said there was an
No.
anti-communist
1950s is when McCarthy come forward, see?
No, I'm not talking about McCarthyism. I'm talking about the vice presidents. Listen to me. His name is Wallace. Henry Wallace. Henry A. Wallace. He was the vice president, right? Good. And he was being accused of being a communist just because him say he might deal with democratic socialism. Because they had an anti-communist stance then. So once the Bolshevik Revolution started in 1918 with Lenin and Trotsky, America started having an anti-communist position. So and then it festered around, and then McCarthyism came in, where anybody them not like them accuse them, they just accuse everybody who they never like, and there were trials and things like that. People from Hollywood had to go and testify. All black man. There was a black man, a very good musician too, and he was accused of being a communist and whatever too. So they were always anti communism from that time.
You understand what I say? But back to the Palestine thing though. In a real life, it is a religious thing because them people that say they know their mass is being desecrated. That's the second most holiest place in Islam.
So
You
stick a pin. Hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Just give me a second to respond to some of the things. Because I'm already strong man. I'm a strong man. See?
right.
And I agree that America became anti-communist. See? And
Right.
they associated communists with being homosexuals. And they use the whole idea, this dragnet of communism, to go after the black nationalists and so forth. And as we mentioned, Paul Robeson and so forth. A whole bunch of
Right.
black people, see? You know what I mean? A whole bunch of black people were just caught and arrested and a bag of stuff. So I
Right.
agree, but what I'm saying to you is that in the same regard, in the same capacity where capitalism and democracy has evolved, that's exactly what you're seeing in China. It is evolving too.
Right.
However, it evolving doesn't mean it's changing from communism. There won't be, I don't know when China will support democracy.
But watch this now. Who has the fastest? Who is producing the most millionaires and billionaires?
China.
All right. So if that is if that is not capitalism, what is capitalism then, Lolly
No,
boy?
no, 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 no. So if you read the Communist Manifesto, right, and you hear Marx's issue was not anti-capitalism, you know.
No,
His
I
issue
do
was
understand that.
his issue was with the inequity of capitalism seen, and he wanted the
The
workers
working class, right?
to
Right.
share, right? Which
Right.
means if Tesla is as big as it is seen, and Marx had his way, you would have a lot more millionaires and billionaires versus Elon Musk and a handful of people. So under the auspice of this paradigm that Marx envisioned, you would still have China,
Yeah,
especially when you
but
look at the Hegelian socialism.
remember too, remember say Marx, right? When Karl Marx was actually putting forward his manifesto, he was looking from a true Eurocentric lens and to a more nearer extent in Russia. You understand what I say? So if you look at the whole system, communism, or Marxism was actually to go against the monarchies. You get what I'm saying? To get rid of the monarchies. But the only way they could get rid of the monarchies was through what? Through the workers, because the people, the masses were the workers. So it was a
But
way to get rid of the monarchies as well. But if you look at China, right now, they are producing more millionaires and more billionaires than anywhere else. And I'm not saying
because of the population scale, though, right?
no, but what I'm saying, they have diverted from the 1970s to early 80s. They drifted away from that Mao Zedong philosophy,
And
right?
that's what I'm saying. They've
Yes,
evolved. They've
yes. So
evolved, but
so
it's
my
still
point is,
communism, though.
they are not entirely communists.
No,
There is an
because you
element
think
with the one
communism have
party
a
system.
particular look.
No, I
That's
am
the argument
saying
I'm striking,
no, but
brother.
I am
See?
saying there are different characteristics where you can have a country like
Uh,
China where politically, yeah, it's a one party system, so that's communism. Me get that.
correct.
But when it come on to economics now, right, them don't deal with the communist philosophy when it come on
That's
to
why I say a
economics.
quasi-central market
No,
system,
I
free
get
market
that.
system.
I
I mean,
get that.
quasi-free market system. So
I,
we're
I
not
get that.
disagreeing, brother. We're not disagreeing.
No. Me not disagree with it either.
Okay,
What I'm saying is that
okay.
you can have a country where the political system is communist in nature, but the financial or the economic system is more on the free market
Yes,
or free
yes,
enterprise.
yes. I'm not
And
dispute
and
that.
and, and you realize that China shifted towards that route in the late 70s and 80s, and this is where she is now. She's gonna
Hold on,
surpass
now. Like,
America by 2031. Them say 2030.
Dory would tell you about the laissez-faire type economic systems
Right,
where you have little or no government involvement.
right,
China has the opposite, though they
right,
have a quasi free market system, the tentacles of the government is everywhere in China,
right,
and
right.
that's why my youth from Alibaba, we not see him no more,
Yeah, yes.
and
That
so forth.
Ma,
So we are agreeing,
that Jack Ma.
Yeah,
But the thing too, the thing about the laser fear, you notice that's kind of recent.
No, man,
Like
from way back in the French time, man. Wait a sec.
from when?
Remember, Adam Smith, the father of capitalism, right? So
Hmm.
laissez-faire, the argument of laissez-faire didn't come far removed from that.
The government not having oversight, they actually brought that into and call it neoliberalism.
No, early capitalism didn't have these regulations, See?
Right.
See?
I get that.
So the first generation capitalism would have been more laissez-faire until they
Right.
started realizing the issue that Marx was pointing and so forth, and they were like, yo, we need to rein in this.
Right.
Yeah, man. So we agree, but go back to Israel like we had something, man.
Yeah. As me I say, it's really a religious thing because these people say them have the right to be here. This land is mine. God give them the land. The temple. You have some serious fanatics over there who say the temple must be rebuilt, and it must be rebuilt on the Al-Aqsa Mosque. That's the big problem. So as me I said, that's something where that's a red line when it come on to them people.
All right. So when you frame it that way, I will agree that it's a religious reference. And these are secular people exploiting religious emotions. I agree with that reason. See?
Right.
I definitely agree with it. When you characterize it that way, I agree with it. See? But as it relates to the discontent that the Arab world has for Israel, most of those issues are more contemporary. When I say contemporary, I talk from mid-1940s to today. See?
But Lalibela, remember, there was within the past couple of years, even under Trump, there were a lot of normalization, right? Agreements. We saw where Morocco, right, recognized Israel, and we saw where I think you have Morocco, you have the Sudan. You understand?
So hold on. Stick up it.
Places.
Do you know why Morocco normalized ties with Israel?
Huh?
Do you know why Morocco normalized ties with Israel?
Yes, because the deal is that they recognize Israel and the United States recognizes the Western Sahara as belonging to Morocco, because Morocco and Algeria have been fighting over the Western Sahara for a very long time, and those people are fighting for their independence. Yeah.
Right. Okay. But it's really Israel that was supposed to recognize Western Sahara first, though, right? And that's what transpired.
No, but what's history now? Right? Remember that the United States had Sudan on the list of state sponsors of
No. We're not talking about Sudan. Hold on.
The deals. That's where deals.
No, hold on. The Sudan thing different. See, I'm gonna dispute that. So you're right? Morocco's argument was Western Sahara, see?
Right.
And that's how they were able to justify to their people why we're making peace with Israel. And remember, Morocco was only doing it so that they could get Israel to recognize Western Sahara, And Morocco was hitching.
You mean United States?
No. Israel.
No, but the thing is, yes, as well. But the United States recognizing Western Sahara.
Hold on, man. Ultimately, the United States would have recognized. Ultimately, the United States would have recognized Western Sahara, right?
Yeah, because it was part of the deal. It was a deal.
Right, but what I'm saying, bro, is that the initial reference was for Israel to recognize Western Sahara. And hold on, we hear what now? You see, when Morocco was hitching, the Israelis were like, yo, hold on. So you could show good faith. You need to host the summit in Morocco that crystallizes the Abrahamic Accord, right? And that's how they forced the Moroccans' hand. And when Morocco acquiesced, Israel recognized Western Sahara.
But remember, I said them, they do it in Egypt too, with Sisi, right? They went to Egypt. Remember, I said Trump did meet with the Saudi Arabia president and Egypt.
Yeah, man.
But them did a the little crystal ball, right?
Yeah, but that have nothing to do with this, though.
No, I'm saying that was where the push started to implement these normalization agreements.
Yeah, man. I hear Netanyahu say, you can't appeal to people's morals when you're trying to make these deals. And you hear him say, Palestine is seldom spoken of on these deals. So you have to appeal to the interests of people.
Because the reason why, as well, you see Netanyahu's government, see the guy named Ben Gavir, he's a right-wing ultra-nationalist.
Worse than Sharon.
Every inch of land over there, according to him, belongs to Israel. So
Then, brother.
the policies now, the problem is they are actually expanding settler
Yeah, man.
places in Israel as part of the agreement where Iman Netanyahu would sign, because they signed an
Yes.
agreement to have a coalition government. And part of
Yeah,
the
man.
agreement was,
Yeah.
I will approve settler expansion. So even
I
since
agree.
Netanyahu came into
As swiftly
power,
as possible.
good settler expansions have increased tenfold.
Yeah,
And
man, we
that's a
agree.
part of the problem too.
We agree. We agree.
Yeah,
We
that's
agree,
part of
see?
the problem too, you know?
We agree, right? Remember, you know, when the Minister of Defense was objecting to Netanyahu's move against the judicial, you know, see?
Right.
You see the same brother there? Netanyahu gave him the authority to create a new security force similar to the SS and the Nazi them, you know, see?
Right.
See, so it crazy. It really crazy. But you see me, as it relates to this war benefit Bin Salman in Saudi Arabia, Netanyahu, and Biden. See? So
All right.
I think the Israelis
This,
created a
yeah,
false flag.
this I got me not gonna say a false flag, because guess what going now? It's over 800 people, you know. Yeah. Gone, missing. You understand me? I say
Yes.
plus
Yeah.
them have 100 and add, as captives. There was a
Uh-huh.
party. There was a party in the
The
desert,
rave
and
in the desert, right?
260 people, yeah, were
Yeah.
slaughtered. So me
Yeah.
now gonna say a false flag like that, because watch this now. The man them carry out a real operation. The
No.
problem
Bro.
the
Yeah,
problem we
man.
have is the mainstream media talking about a sudden attack, or the launch and attack. They have always been in a state of war.
No. Hold
Always been.
hold on. This represents a watershed moment, not since 50 years ago,
Right,
and this is the largest casualty rate since the Holocaust for Jews in the world, right?
right, right,
So
right.
this is not an everyday attack.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
different.
Right.
See?
Definitely, definitely.
And the Egyptians, to your point, notified just like 1973,
Mm-hmm.
when the Israelis were tipped off that something was coming and they ignored it, Yom Kippur. This
Right.
time around again, they were tipped off by the Egyptians and like, yo, whatever, Hamas doesn't have the capacity to do that. And here we are. See? But
Right,
why I'm
right.
saying it's a false flag, no different than the battleship main in Havana and elsewhere, where we know that Teddy Roosevelt sunk that ship, killed off lots of American sailors so they
Right.
could go to war against Spain. So
Right.
this idea of casualty doesn't affirm that there isn't a false flag.
No, right. But I'm looking at, you see, the thing is, back then, it's kind of different. Things happen and people deal with where the government tell them. You understand me? I say right
But that
now,
no change.
a
I
lot
usually
of
what I talk
people.
about.
Yeah, but hold on now. A lot of people are seeing what's going on with them own eyes. Back then, a news report on them, something that them will hear, just like when the Pearl Harbor
All right.
Accord. Remember, before Pearl Harbor, the Chinese were telling the Americans that the Japanese were planning to attack. And
Right.
no, the Chinese told the Russians, and the Russians told the Americans. And the Americans were saying these Chinese could not know this. They told them. You get what me I say? So at the
So
end of
and
the day, them dismiss them. So,
right.
so, so what I'm saying with this scenario, we can see it with our eyes what kind of transpired, and we see 260 people at one festival, innocent people, them deal with them rugged.
But
So
that's the
me
only
now
way
gonna
a
say
false flag would work, though.
no, but I'm saying let's look at the logics of it being a false flag though.
Brother, do you know that even Pearl Harbor was a false flag, right?
I'm not gonna say a false flag. It was that they knew it was gonna happen and did
All right.
nothing.
All
So me
right.
not gonna say
Quasi
false
false
flag.
flag.
Yeah, right. But
So
what I'm saying in this scenario, no.
no.
I
Hold
mean,
on. We don't have enough empirical information to argue one way or the other. I
no,
am
of course. Hold
postulating
on,
that
hold
it's a
on, hold
false
on,
flag.
hold on. Lalibela, hold on. 800 Israelis are massacred, and you're saying that me not have the empirical evidence to say no, it's not a false flag. It's a
Brother, how much
generation
people
war.
died in the battleship Maine?
No, but hold on, no. I'm talking about this particular situation though,
Yeah,
because
but
hold on,
what I'm saying,
no.
all right.
The battleship main are the what military personnel. I'm talking
Are
about
they not Americans?
hold on, no. I'm talking about 260 civilians at a party in the desert were just massacred. And that me I talk about.
Hold on. So me can prove to you that Israel, seen, actually killed their own Jewish people in the Arab world so they could create discontent in those countries, seen? I
Mm-hmm.
can prove to you many of things that they've done more heinous than what transpired in the past few days, just so that they could get a particular outcome.
No,
You should.
I do understand previous things that were done, but you see with this one where we can see with our own two eyes, are you telling me that the government allowed 800 Israelis, thousands of cars, destroyed buildings, right?
So,
And then no, and just so what? So that they could do what?
so hold on. From that question is one of
Yeah.
those we'll call unfalsifiable. I can't prove one way or the other what they've done. I am postulating
Right.
that it's a false flag, seeing? And I'm trying
Right.
to lay out the case as to why it's a false flag, seeing?
Right.
And let me first go back to what you were saying about Sudan, Zine. The whole idea of Sudan making peace with Israel was to get rid of the sanctions. Sanctions that still exist to this day, seeing?
Yeah, yeah, that was part of the
So
deal. Yeah.
every single one of these nations, like Turkey explain why they have peace with Israel. Every country, the only country that cannot justify peace with Israel is Saudi Arabia, because they have to address the Palestinian problem. See?
Well,
Hold on.
no,
Let me leave the argument now.
it's not only Saudi Arabia though.
No. Let's hold on, man. Saudi Arabia is the center of the Arab world, or center of the Arab world, and the center of religious Islam. See?
For the Sunnis,
See?
right?
No. Islam period. Every Muslim.
No. Well, hold on. I'm not talking about the religious aspect, because the
No.
normalization is not really based religious.
So no, but you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me, brother.
Hold on, make us stay in the political. So
No, you're not hearing me. That's why you're saying that.
No,
See?
me hear you saying
So
Saudi
listen
Arabia
up, brother.
is
Hold on.
responsible. No, hold on. Yes, me not hear you. Me tell you, me hear you. So you say Saudi Arabia is significant because it is one. They represent the majority of the Sunni Muslims in the world.
All right.
Them have the holiest sites, whatever. I get
The
that.
two holiest sites in Islam.
Huh?
The two holiest sites in Islam are in Saudi Arabia.
Well, you mean the top two or what?
Yeah, the top two, correct. Sorry, correct. Right. The top two holiest sites.
Right.
See? So hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now? If you listen to the subject matter experts in the Middle East, I'm talking Arabs, see? They argue that pretty much every single state that has made peace with Israel had a justification. And the only one who cannot go around the Palestinian concern is truly Saudi Arabia.
And why is that so? Why can't
because what Saudi Arabia
justify?
represents to the Middle East, to the Arab world and Islam.
But hold on, I don't know if you were tracking the news reports. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, man. There was a plane that was
no, we know that the minister of tourism. We know
that made an emergency landing in Saudi Arabia. And
it wasn't an emergency landing.
Hold on, whatever the news said that me I work with.
That's fine.
They had to make an emergency landing in Saudi Arabia, and they were well taken care of, and them send one next plane and fix the plane there. Now, let me tell you something, brother. If those people were that anti,
but they're not.
Make no.
Brother, but we so you don't understand, you know, listen to me. You see, all of those Arab nations,
right?
All of them have dealings with Israel. Every single one of them.
But hold on, if that, you know, said that plane could not have landed in Iran, right?
Brother, like me show it to you, you see the same book, Israeli Connection?
Right.
As much as we were thinking that Israel was at war with Iran from 1979 when the Ayatollah came in, that's not the case.
No.
We have empirical facts. We have empirical facts that even right now you have Mossad and Shabak in Iran, in Tehran. To this day.
But the thing is though, the reason why I said Iran, an Israeli plane could not land in Iran because they are arch enemies like that right now. They have
superficially.
No, but when you say there's Mossad, it has to be clandestine, not known.
I know, but what I'm trying to show to you, brother,
right.
Even in our lifetime, seeing the military in Iran buy most of them weapons from Israel.
When?
Recent. You see the book? You see the book I talk?
No, hold on.
It was written in you asked me a question.
Yeah.
In 1987, even at that point, seeing when they were supposed to be 10 years into being enemies after the revolution and 8 years into the revolution of the Ayatollah, Israel and Saudi Arabia still had proper relations. You know that the first.
Hold on. Saudi Arabia or Iran?
Iran, sorry. and Israel. See? You know, so the first long-range ballistic missile that Israel wanted to develop, they were co-developing it with Iran. See? So you see, a lot of these things that we're seeing and hearing in the media and wherever else, a lot of them are just veneer.
No, well, the thing is the way, right? You know, you have the population. It's just like in Saudi Arabia. You have a lot of Shias, but it's a majority Sunni population. So what's this now? Even when that they play in the land, the Shias them not like that, but them can't say nothing about it.
All right.
You do have circumstances in Iran where if the government makes certain deal, then they must agree with it, but them just can't to make up the bag of nice about it. You get what I say? But
you see
right
the weapons,
now,
hold on. You see the technology where Saudi Arabia used to surveil their people. It comes from Israel. Saudi Arabia, yes, on the surface they cannot put forward certain gestures toward Israel.
Right.
But you have to understand, during the World Cup, Zine, was the first time that Israeli planes were flying over Saudi Arabia airspace.
Right.
Netanyahu went to Saudi Arabia, so when you talk about the minister of tourism go to Saudi Arabia, it's peeling compared to Netanyahu. Netanyahu has been to Saudi Arabia.
Right. But no, they're actually brokering a deal.
No,
and
the
deal is that Saudi Arabia recognize Israel, right? And then now the United States is gonna help Saudi Arabia build its civilian nuclear program and one bag of other things.
No, that is the ask. You know? That is the ask.
You get me?
That is one of the asks. But what Saudi Arabia really wants is to have a NATO type defense. See? Because they know that Qatar and other Arab nations will look to go after Saudi Arabia when they normalize ties with Israel.
But the thing
if the Palestinian concern is not addressed to their satisfaction.
But the thing is, Lalibela, remember, I said Saudi Arabia is head of the Gulf Cooperation Council, right? Qatar, which means that you talk about Saudi Arabia, you talk about UAE, you talk about Oman, you talk about Kuwait, you know, them places like that. Saudi Arabia is the most influential. So what's this now? They are also predominantly Sunni as well, so they will not like fight against Saudi Arabia like that. But Qatar is a very small nation. No, hold on, I'm saying Qatar is a very small nation with 700,000 people. More workers in Qatar than citizens.
No, we know that. World Cup.
Good. So what I'm saying, good. So Saudi Arabia is not capable. I mean, Qatar is not capable of even attacking Saudi Arabia.
No. They won't attack them, but they have money.
Yeah, but they will not, because Qatar has always tried to play the role of a Switzerland.
Hold on. I'm going to send you a video where a subject matter expert from the region outline what was supposed to, you see, before Bin Laden did what he allegedly did, seeing, Saudi Arabia had the upper hand when it came to Washington, and seeing, and after Bin Laden did what he allegedly did,
right,
Bush, they were looking to dethrone the Faisal royal family in Saudi Arabia, seeing? And you know what prevented that? The Faisal royal family decided to work with America to the extent of them invading Afghanistan, seeing? And what they wanted to do was replace Saudi Arabia as a seat of the Arab world with, I can't remember what country they were going to use, but there's a lot of data pertaining to this, seeing? You have Iran, the Persian state, you have Syria, seeing? Those two countries alone are enough to go against Saudi Arabia.
No, but the thing about Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia always had a very good relationship with the US, especially in the 60s. In the 60s and 50s, as a result of the oil and them something there. You get me?
Yes.
So them but
as recent as 20.
Even after where Bin Laden go on with, because remember, 19 of them come from Saudi Arabia. Right?
But that's my point, yo.
No, but what I'm saying, they were not gonna do it. They were not gonna do it because they have a good relationship with Saudi Arabia. Because there is an American base in Saudi Arabia from the Gulf War from 1990.
Brother, all right, I'm going to share my source with you. Brother, I'm going to share my source with you. Because you see, we have to understand each other's perspective. The US were looking to unseat Saudi Arabia, brother, right after 9/11.
But the thing is, Lalibela, let me tell you why me wouldn't disagree with the logic there. You see the same way how Israel is close with America over the side there. Saudi Arabia is America's closest ally over the side there. Saudi Arabia, and then you have Egypt.
Brother, I'm not dispute that, you know. What I'm
Good, so
saying
I'm
to you, though,
saying,
right?
and they have
So,
been close allies. From the 1979, right, Islamic Revolution, we create the state, we create a new Iran, so to speak, where the the Ayatollah. That is when Saudi Arabia became more of a U.S. ally because they were fearful as well.
It was before that. It was before that.
I'm saying, the Saudis got much closer, right, after that time because of the Islamic Revolution, and they are Shia. I remember Saudi Arabia does have a Shia population, and then border with Yemen, we have a Shia population as well. And at that time, there was North and South Yemen.
Thank you for saying that.
You understand me? I said part
Thank
of
you for
it,
saying that.
part of it are Shias and part of where the Sunnis them or whatever. So Saudi Arabia was always mindful of the Shias. So them kind of got closer to America. And then during the 1990-91 Gulf War, them make America can build base over there or whatever. So them always
like
have a
Bahrain.
close relationship.
Just like Bahrain.
Just like Bahrain, just like the UAE, them have a close relationship. But when it come on to Israel now, them right now the big ticket item for Israel is them and Saudi Arabia normalizing, because once Saudi Arabia do it, everybody, most of them are gonna follow suit. And that's the problem right now. You do have one country, you have some countries, right? You have Iran, where them not gonna do it. You see down at Yemen there, then them not gonna do it like that neither. A problem. Couple months ago, the Israeli foreign minister met with the Libyan foreign minister in France in private, and them leak it out, and I fire that the minister there and one bag of banger and go on. Because you have some of these countries have still held the position that they represent the Palestinian struggle. But you have some of them who will normalize because they want to get the perks and the benefits of it.
So see me now, right? I'm not disputing any of that. But what I'm saying, right? Saudi Arabia, for Saudi Arabia to make peace with Israel, right?
Right.
They will have to address the Palestinian situation. See? You and I know Israel doesn't want to budge when it comes to Palestine, especially with what we're seeing here, right? The man them gone back in Gaza, seeing?
Right.
So the problem is Saudi Arabia can no longer proceed. Because remember, Bin Salman is more of a Mossad asset versus CIA asset, you know, seeing? That was one of the concerns written up in the New York Times and so forth, right? The New York Times actually point to these things, see? So it's been a few years. So remember, Bin Salman, Mossad, and this is when they were able to push to replace the prior crown prince for Bin Salman, see? Who's more aligned with Tel Aviv versus Washington, see? So they've been working on this forever. However, for them to be able to get this done, they have to address Palestine. See? Right. And this is why I'm positing that akin to Yemen, where Bin Salman understanding can't allow Yemen to do certain things. See?
Right.
If somehow they can frame, because here's the issue, only 30% of Palestinians support Hamas, right? Only 30%, you know. See?
Right,
yeah, man.
Right.
So if them can frame the argument that we have a Hamas, but not necessarily a Palestinian issue, seeing? Then they can proceed. So my argument is that all of this is making Hamas coming across as being irrational, seeing?
Right.
And if they are able to achieve that, then Netanyahu and Bin Salman can crystallize peace while not addressing the Palestinian concern to the satisfaction of their people.
All right, but the thing is this now, right? The Gaza Strip is 2.3 million, and yes, they control the Gaza Strip.
Correct.
Politically, right? They politically control the Gaza Strip, and military they control the Gaza Strip. Yes, there are other factions, right? Like Islamic Jihad and the rest of them, right? But at them run the Gaza Strip. You get me?
Yes.
So the reality is that them run a place where 2.3 million people there. No, the West Bank, because remember, the whole place separate. You have the Gaza.
Yeah, man, fragmented.
Over the West Bank part there, a couple of weeks ago, enough people dead over that part there too because there was a
Yes.
military raid on them something there in
Yeah,
a
man. Yeah,
refugee
yeah.
camp on them something there. So a long time them things are going. It's
No,
over
me
the
know, you
desert
know.
in India.
Yeah, man, me
Nah,
know.
talk.
Yeah, me
But
know.
what's this now? When it come on to Saudi Arabia, you know, of course them want the benefits of the normalization deal. But what's this now? The Palestine issue always sit on the table because what's this, you know? Them Afi say what? The Palestine issue must be resolved. Like it can't continue. That is Saudi Arabia's position. They must say, well,
No,
it is untenable.
no,
It,
no.
it can't stay so.
Based on the signaling from Riyadh, seeing Bin Salman is perfectly okay with not addressing the Palestinian situation. His problem is how does he sell this to his people? He
But
cannot.
but
Hold
that
on,
is it.
hold on,
He cannot.
hold on, brother.
Right,
He can, so we're not necessarily disagreeing. So we could iron
right,
it out. It's
right.
not the dialectics, right? Thesis, antithesis, and then synthesis. See?
Synthesis, right.
See? So Bin Salman, this is why I said to this, this is just a postulation, you know. I have no empirical data. I behave like John Mearsheimer, the international relations brother from University of Chicago, see?
Right.
It is, if Bin Salman can go to people and say, yo, we're working with Israel, you know, and Israel was willing to provide more autonomy to Palestine. However, you see them people, Hamas, where only 37% that you guys are okay with, they are the problem. If we can,
Right.
if we can figure out Hamas, Israel is then willing to discuss a two-state policy.
All right,
No,
what's
a
this now?
snake,
No.
he'll
Yeah.
be a snake-style salesman with this, you know, see? He'll be a snake-style salesman with that, you know. But he's looking to satiate his people by doing it, see? Buying time, see?
Right.
But let me say this last thing and you can jump in. So Bin Salman knows that not only will Saudi Arabians object to him making peace where it's not favorable to Palestine, he also knows that other Arabs will be in opposition of it, or other Muslims elsewhere too. So this is why I'm coming to America and say, yo, no, what Netanyahu is offering is access to Washington, see? And just like what you mentioned before, nuclear technology, and
Right.
also a NATO type deal where
Right.
if anyone attack, even more than the 1973 deal,
Right.
automatically, if anyone were to attack Saudi Arabia, America have to
Yeah,
defend them.
a part of the deal is that Saudi Arabia gets security guarantees.
Yes,
You
just like
understand?
NATO.
Which means
See?
that that's good. Push come to shove,
Right.
Trump is defense.
But you know
Yes.
why he's doing that though? What I'm trying to show you is that because he knows that the Palestinian concern will not be reconciled in a way to the satisfaction of Muslims and Arabs.
All right. So what's this now? You see, the delicacy of the situation is this. The royal family in Saudi Arabia, very powerful, right? They're very autocratic and them run things. Anything where them say, no dog bark.
Absolute power.
No good. No dog bark, right? Because a couple of years ago, there was this powerful Shia cleric, right? And them do what? They make sure so that them chop off him head. Now, what I'm saying is this now. If them want to normalize, them are gonna normalize, right? But then that's why I make sure so them get all away that them are asked for, right? Which is the civilian nuclear program, security guarantees, which means them get the best technology, them get the F-35 and the F-16s and all of them sitting there where they can buy. Them are get the latest arms from America. Them are get that and cooperation with technology, blah blah blah. But the problem is in the Gaza Strip now. When it come on to Hamas, they are Muslim Brotherhood. And that's where the problem lies. Because what's this now? Even in Egypt, that's why Gaza and Egypt can't agree. What Egypt do? Egypt makes sure blockade in the Gaza because they are anti-Muslim Brotherhood. Because remember, Sisi, the current president, he actually overthrew the democratically elected president, Mohamed Morsi, who was a Muslim Brotherhood. So that's the problem with the Gaza as well, because Egypt not like them because they're a Muslim Brotherhood. Saudi Arabia not like the Gaza because they're a Muslim Brotherhood, but they're a part of Palestine in the sense, and the problem are going to exist. And what's this now? Egypt knows that if the problem don't fix, them are going in trouble because them have a border with Gaza. So the problem there, I something them are trying to negotiate, but what's this now? Certain concessions, what's this, It's not possible because you see Netanyahu, he's not going to give up Jerusalem as the capital. Remember, said Trump done declare that, so that become international norm, and the Palestinians, them want Jerusalem too.
So yeah, right. And as you and I know, Palestine was supposed to be an international city,
Right,
autonomous,
right,
and
right,
so forth. And
right.
Trump do him does in, and I agree with that. But the only thing that I'll push back on is whether or not the royal family of Saudi Arabia can do whatever they want as it relates to making peace with Israel. Based on the narrative out of the Middle East, that is actually the very opposite of what's going on. And this is why it has taken this long to broker peace with Israel, Saudi Arabia, that is. Because on I'm not gonna send the reasoning.
No, yeah,
And
no, what I'm I understand what you're saying about. Let me show you something, right? The Saudi government deals with the Palestinian Authority in the West Bank. You get what I say? Them
yeah,
deal
man.
with them people. When they come on
I,
to Gaza now, they not deal with Gaza like that. That's the reason
they deal
why
with Hamas. No, I agree with you,
Qatar,
right?
right?
You're right.
That's the reason why
Qatar,
Qatar is the
Iran,
one
and Syria.
where we'll deal with the Gaza people.
Yeah,
But
Qatar, Iran, and
good,
Syria. Yeah,
good. So
Hezbollah.
Saudi Arabia now, them deal with the government in a Ramallah, in the West Bank.
Yes,
So
right.
that is the thing, So here we go on now. They care about the people in the West Bank, and them want a solution with that. So them even not try to figure out how them can come to the agreement.
Hold on. Rastafari Black College. Jump on and talk to the Kaya say. I mean, I don't know why I say this is not history, this is political reasoning, politics reasoning. And I say, on selling on a birthright. Explain to us why you agree, why you come with that argument.
What birthright? Rastafari Black College.
Just come to us and talk to us. Jump on the platform.
Lali Bella, Rastafari Black College there. Every night I listen more time and now check in. So
Yeah, jump on the
if you know
platform.
say Rastafari Black College, nah check in. Not doing
Yeah,
it. We're
man.
not doing it.
We will listen. We will listen to you.
Anybody can type, but at the end of the day, yeah, man, and everybody can reason. Because where we are talking about, brother, remember, we are talking about history.
Yeah,
And
man.
you can't come up here now and tell me, say, I know history and prove me wrong, so. Me I tell you that.
Political history.
Me I tell you that, brother. You
Political
understand
history.
what I mean?
So yeah, go back to where I
Because
said now. Go back to where I said about Ramallah now. Yeah, go back. Yeah, Ramallah.
Yeah, no, so what I'm saying, man, there is still a connection, right? Because remember, say the Jordanian government, right? Them still have a connection with, the West Bank, right?
Yeah, man.
The Saudis, them, everybody have a connection with the West Bank.
Exactly.
But the Saudis, they're not too fond of them people over the Gaza part. So
None of them are,
the
except
problem
for
lies,
Qatar, like
right?
we see in.
But them really want to see a Palestinian solution, though, because this current situation is untenable.
Exactly.
It just can't last forever. You understand what I
Right.
say?
Yeah. Can you see what you see? Let me tell you what me see, brother. Me see a Kissinger playbook. Seeing?
Right.
Where, like me say, demonize Hamas and separate them from Palestinian. And it's like what you say now. Saudi Arabia deal with Ramallah. Seeing? Israel deal with Ramallah. America deal with Ramallah. And these are the people who fund the PLO, See?
Right.
Saudi Arabia, Israel, and America primarily fund PLO.
Right.
See? So, what may I put forward is that.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say that what Israel does, it collects the taxes on behalf of the Palestinian government and hand it over, whatever. Anytime they vex them hold on for the tax money and then sitting there.
Yeah.
So that is the whole control where Israel really have over them place there. And what they are saying is that, all right, we need to have a two-state solution. And right now, this Israeli government is saying, listen me now, we're not in a no two-state. The whole of this are our place. That are the problem.
And guess what?
Now. They're
I
not
like what you
compromising. They're not getting
like what you say now. Trump crystallized that by moving the embassy to Jerusalem.
Right.
I agree with you, see?
Right.
So there's no plans for a two-state period. See?
But the thing is, the United Nations resolution of 1967, that says that Israel has to go back to the pre-1967 borders. I saw the peace agreement did that.
Yeah, of course. You
understand me?
But guess what?
In 1990, remember Yitzhak Rabin?
Yes.
Right? And Yasser Arafat, when they were having the negotiations in Norway, and they call it they call the Oslo Accords, right?
Oslo 1, Oslo 2.
Right.
Yeah.
They were negotiating a peace settlement, and Bill Clinton carrying Camp David, right? They were negotiating a peace settlement, and what they did, they assassinated Yitzhak Rabin.
That's I'm waiting for it.
Because they never wanted any peace like that. Because
stick up in me, brother. Stick up in now.
Right wing man them.
So hold on. That was the only time that Israel was being reasonable and meaningful
Right.
by way of striking peace. I
Right.
categorically agree with you.
Right. And they mash it up.
Yeah,
Mash it up
by
because
murdering
get
the
up right
man.
now. You have some right wing ultra orthodox man who say the whole of this is our one. You now give up not even one thing
Yes,
tight.
yeah, yeah. But
Oh,
guess what?
and from
Remember, you
that
know,
day on, yeah,
but
trust
go
me.
back, seeing, even though I was arguing that Theodore Herzl and these guys weren't
Right.
religious, they too, saw all of Palestine as theirs, seeing? And this is why Ben Gurion didn't think Jordan was legitimate. See?
Right.
And he worked with the French. He approached the French to assist in demolishing Jordan.
Yeah,
So,
because the thing was, the Sykes and Picot, right? The Sykes and
yeah, man.
Picot agreement was really, between the British and the French, and that is where they marked up that entire region with those new borders. Because
Yeah,
remember,
man.
once they got it back from the Turks after World War One, that is where they start to mark up Jordan and they mark
Yeah,
up
man.
Syria, they mark up Iraq, they mark up Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia, they mark up the
Saudi
whole.
Arabia, all of them.
You
All of
get what
them.
I say?
See?
So
Yeah.
a lot of those borders were never there 100 years ago.
No, they didn't exist.
You
I
understand
agree.
me? I said they were
I
never
agree.
there at all. So
Yeah,
that
man,
is
I
the
agree.
problem right now. Because what's this, Right now, brother, Netanyahu was saying, listen to me, not an inch I will give up. We are expanding more settlements. Remember, brother, every Jew have the right to return, So just
Every Jew.
imagine
Yeah.
if every Jew in the world decide to go to Israel.
Exactly.
You
See?
understand me? I said them
So
are
you
going to
see.
build more settlements, and then
Yeah.
now you have
Excuse me.
different groups whose primary focus is to build more illegal settlements.
Yeah, man. Remember,
You understand me? I say, and these
and they
settlements
find,
are illegal under international law, but nobody says anything because what is
yeah,
now?
man,
Everybody
because of
knows that
America.
America are go back them,
All
and
right.
if
So
they put a vote,
hold on now.
America
Let me
go
say this now.
veto it.
This is why we mentioned UN is a dog without teeth, right? So as long as
Right,
there's an America with that dynamic with Israel, UN will
right,
never have teeth.
no,
See?
right.
You remember, if a Muslim in Israel were to marry someone from Bethlehem or anywhere else outside of Israel,
Right.
them can't bring them wife in Israel,
Right.
Them have to leave
Right.
Israel.
Yeah, based on
So
the
they
nation
use
state
these,
law. Right.
yeah, they use these tactics to really force out the Arabs. And
Right.
if I were a terrorist and I am a Muslim in Israel or accused of being a terrorist, seeing, demand them strip you of your citizenship and your entire family and bulldoze your house. So my question
Right.
is, when you take away the citizenship of a Palestinian, where do they go?
No man, you actually expel them, man, and that's why
That's my point.
there was the Nakba, in 1948, right?
Hold
Hundreds
on.
of thousands.
Rastafari asked one can check in.
Just click the link, man. In the see the link up at the top of the screen. One StreamYard link. Hold on, I wonder if Rick's time there. If Rick's time there, you can drop it in the chat, man.
See if we can find it.
Yeah, but the StreamYard link up on top of the screen. You see the StreamYard link. I just click the link and follow the instructions. You get what I
A
say? You click the
sister
link.
named Amanda heal earlier, so heal her back, brother.
Eh?
A sister named Amanda heal you, so heal her back.
Oh, big up, Amanda, man. Amanda, the bro God, advisor, If we ask her,
Oh,
say, why bro God statutory declaration, in a secret, she gonna say, boy, him soon release it, But big up Amanda, man. I'm a sister that still.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
man,
Rick,
Rastafari Black College, man. Click the link, man. Click the link, and follow the instructions, man. Now where Rick stand there? Rick stand still there? Or I just me and you hold the foot, Lally Bella.
boy, I mean, I tell you,
Yeah, man,
it
but
looks so.
Lalibela over that side there, brother. It's very, very tricky right now here, brother, because
And it's too early too.
the politics, it's as they call it, like a tinderbox, as they are saying, brother.
Yeah,
You
man.
get me? I say, yeah, man. It a go always favor
Hold on, see the
because
links on there. So the Rasta have no excuse now.
yeah, man. Well, we don't even know if it's a Rasta still. Okay? Anybody can have them in real life.
Yeah. Oh, so Rick, I'm there. See? But yeah, man, let me tell you something. So, but you saw me assess this, so brother.
Right.
Remember, you don't know Netanyahu that even the Mossad was moving against, per Wall Street Journal reporting, even the Mossad was moving against Netanyahu, seeing? And the defense minister of Israel, per the Wall Street Journal and the Washington Post, were moving against Netanyahu, seeing? And they've had these protests for over 6 months. Seeing?
Right.
Seeing?
Because
So Netanyahu,
he wanted to change the judiciary.
Yeah. So in America, right?
Right.
Where economics are the biggest ticket issue for people in America, and border safety and so forth. In Israel, no. The biggest thing, well, no, security are the biggest issue in Israel. In America, economics are the biggest issue, seeing?
Right.
So you say war is the perfect thing for Netanyahu, seeing? War are the perfect thing for him. So now him can unite.
No, this is very good for him because what's this,
Yes.
The country's in a state of war. So what's this, because remember, his coalition government was going to fall apart.
Yes,
and that's
sir.
the reason why he makes sure call up the two other people who was a part of the previous government.
Imhotep.
But
you know so yeah though.
Yeah,
but
Lalibela, no, but Lalibela, what I'm saying, me understand where you want me to walk with you if you go say it is a false flag, but me not gonna go there so with you.
But may I try to tell you the evidence, the data is pointing in that direction.
No, it's just that things when people, politicians are opportunists as well.
And they create opportunities though.
This is but this is a case where somebody is what? Taking advantage of the situation. So I just saw it go, but me now gonna say it's a far. Wait, I went Rastafari Black College then. Click the link now, man.
Wait for the brother.
Rastafari reason you don't know it going on.
More sit and take counsel from the rest.
Not because you hear it up your reason, you gonna say, boy, we're not talking history. No, brother, don't say that. Don't say that. Any reason with Lalibela and Imhotep, we can walk you through 100 years of history.
So let me do a quick Imhotep. Yeah, man, let me do a quick segue, seeing? So me feel like, say, Rick, to invite you on a particular day, seeing? To pick a topic, and you have the platform for us to discuss it, seeing?
Blessed.
And hail.
Yeah, bless up.
Honorable.
But hold on. Is this Rastafari Black College?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, man. Penny is still in and Demina.
I just learning how to use the phone, pardon me, my lord.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. As me say, man, me da greet you, man. Me da said
greetings.
Me da said Penny is still in.
Not greetings and blessings.
Denane.
Denane. Yeah, is a man. Denane. Yeah.
No. I'm saying Tenna is still in. And
yes, I. Blessed love.
Boy,
truly, I give
thanks.
Exactly.
I know what you mean, but I can't speak it. Glorify and blessings, my lord.
All right.
Where did I hail from? Where did I hail from?
Okay, the United States, but I'm from the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Right.
Seeing. One love, brother.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Blessed love.
Got you, man. Make we hear what you're saying because, man, we can't reason, man.
Okay, my thing is this here, right? Everything what the item saying is factual. But you got to remember, it's a smoke screen. You see? So, within the whole narrative of them trying to consolidate themselves as a nation and a superpower, which is the Europeans, the most important piece is Africa and the Africans, because there will be no superpower without slavery and the slave trade. So I'm saying to the item that everything is said is well good. I give thanks because it just reminds me of how deep and how far and how wide they are going about to secure themselves in the future. You see?
Right.
But along the narrative, we got to remember that the whole of the North Africa region, Iran, Iraq, Palestine,
Syria,
and all these nations, all these countries were once the city of the blackheads. You see?
But hold on. Just for clarity, geographically, when we speak about North Africa, it does not entail like Saudi Arabia and those places, When we're talking about
that's what I'm telling you. The narrative. You got to remember,
Yes.
Historically, the narrative, that's what they're pushing. But if we do the indigenous people of the country will realize that is the true North Africa. Can remember, with Queen of Sheba and Solomon, right?
But Rastafari,
Listen,
hold
go,
on now.
listen,
No,
go.
hold on,
Let me
make
finish.
him talk,
Let me finish. Let me finish.
I need to
It's
jump in
important
now.
that I finish that point. I'm gonna let you say what you're saying, because I've been listening.
Yeah.
The Queen of Sheba, she came from the south, right? And Solomon
Yemen.
was a part of the north. He was the king of the north. So all them regions were Solomon regions. And that is what they never tell us in history.
Okay,
So what I'm saying to you is,
Rastafari. Yes,
yes,
I'm sorry.
I.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So what I'm saying to is, historically, these people, everything that they do is to remove the factual evidence of indigenous people. And if we don't get that correct, we have a problem in the reasoning, because you're going to tell me what they're saying. And I'm saying to you, let us do the historical fact checking and fact
All
finding
right.
of the
Right.
indigenous people.
Right. So what's this now, Rastafari, Black College? If we're gonna go with
Natural.
history, then we cannot put King Solomon into this. Yes, we can talk about the Queen of Saba or Sheba, which is
Sheba.
which is in Arabia, Saudi Arabia, modern
Yemen.
Yemen. That's
Yemen.
that region. That has nothing to do with Ethiopia, and that is where a lot of the misconceptions come through. So I'm saying, if we're gonna talk
No,
about
that's
history,
your.
hold
Is
on,
that your?
family.
Do you
No,
have
hold on,
facts on
family.
what you're saying?
Rastafari. If we're gonna talk about history, we cannot speak about a King Solomon. If it's a historical conversation, if it's a theological or a mythology conversation,
No,
then
King
we can
Solomon
talk
is
about King
history
Solomon.
and theology.
But hold on. But there is no historical or archaeological evidence to validate a King Solomon in a real life.
Oh.
So
No. You gotta do more studies. You gotta do more studies in general.
hold on. But hold on. But you would have to
Uh-huh.
challenge. Hold on. You would have to challenge my argument, but by showing me, you're gonna show me history. You're gonna show me archaeology. You're gonna show me anthropology. You're gonna show me
Yes.
linguistics. You hold on. You
Yes.
have to show me. Hold on. You have to show me attestations and primary sources, contemporaries, people
Uh-huh.
who were alive at that time who wrote about that. And I'm saying to you,
Yes.
Solomon is not a
Yes.
historical conversation. It's biblical
Okay, you
mythology.
see no. No. We can't do that. You know why we
Okay,
can't do that?
fine.
Because
Yes, right.
okay, let me go from what's the word you use again? Anthropological, right?
Yes.
Anthropological.
Okay. So
Yeah.
if we're gonna
Right.
deal with anthropology, yes,
Uh-huh.
let's go ahead. Let's deal with anthropology.
All right, now. So you got the four rivers: the Gihon, the Pison, the Euphrates, and the
And
Nile.
the Tigris.
Right?
And the Tigris.
Tigers.
Right.
Not the Nile. Not the Nile. Nile is
Okay,
not
Tigers.
so
Tigris,
so,
not
so
the
that
Euphrates.
so the Nile would be a consistency of all of them put together.
How so?
No. How so?
Again, that's the river that runs through the whole land.
No.
Which land?
The Nile is not connected to the
No.
Guyana or
Imitator, just
Tigris
ask the question,
Euphrates.
man. Explain which land.
Right.
North
Where
and
does
South
the Nile
Africa.
start? Where does the Nile start and where does the Nile end?
They said the
Right.
Nile start in Ethiopia.
The Blue Nile. How
Right.
about the White Nile?
A Blue Nile.
Yeah, no, the Blue Nile is in Ethiopia, right? But the White Nile,
Right.
Sudan,
Right.
Tanzania.
Right.
So when you do the fact check thing now, listen to this good enough. The silt that comes from the Nile is found in these countries.
Nothing is wrong with that because them places have river
Right.
too. But the question is, the question
Okay,
is
no,
this. You are
so
saying,
that alone letting you know, right?
No, but hold
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
Hold on, Imhotep, hold on.
Yeah.
Ras, this
Yes,
silt
sir.
that you speak of, Zine, this silt that you speak of,
Yes.
are you saying that they find this silt in the Levantine area? Remember,
I'm not sure what Levantine means. Give me a
pretty much the Middle East.
Okay, good. Yes.
but you do know though
Factual.
that the Nile that starts in Ethiopia and Sudan, where does it end?
Right.
Where does it end? In the Caribbean.
Huh?
In the
You being
Caribbean.
facetious? Are you being facetious?
No. Because if you go to Antigua and you're going in between there, around there in the sea, there's pyramids that spruce out fresh water from the Nile under the sea.
Hold on.
On the sea floor.
How you tie that in that way? The river. What about the river?
Oh, you see now. You see now. I dealing with an ancient part of it that I would think that you would know. I'm not trying to say nothing that you don't know.
No. We're good. I'm just asking questions for clarification.
Right.
We have an audience.
Yeah. This is a geographic conversation as well, and we have to deal with geographic. So we're talking about the Nile River, right? And he asks you, where does it end?
And I said in the West, in the Caribbean.
Good.
And that which is geographical ends in the Caribbean.
To us geographically, how can the Nile River end in the Caribbean?
Rivers traversing oceans.
Remember now, listen good. Remember every river, right, is above ground and below the soil.
No, hold on. We're talking about where the Nile flows into. That's the conversation.
That's what I just finished tell you.
Because
into the Caribbean.
But hold on. Remember, they say 90% of the earth is water, so we know the water they're all about. That is not the argument, right? The argument is, where does the Nile end? And you're telling us it ends in Antigua, in the Caribbean. And I'm saying to you, how does the river end in the Caribbean?
Because all fresh water lead it into the sea.
Okay, fine. So how does that mean that the Nile ends in the Caribbean? I don't understand that, because what's this?
No. The question is, how does that?
Hold on. Which sea borders with Egypt?
What do you call Egypt? Cairo?
Right. That's where the Nile flows.
Cairo.
Right. Yeah, in Egypt. Yes.
Okay, because because when we use, this is for future reference. When we use the term Egypt, right? Egypt is a term that is reference to the Western Hemisphere. We don't call no place in Africa Egypt.
So
Kemet is Kemet better?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll play the semantic game.
Right. Yeah. Right.
No, semantic game. We're talking about philosophical views.
No. We're not gonna go philosophical, because this is a scientific conversation. This is an archaeological conversation.
But you got to remember, if your philosophy, that means it's based on science.
No. Hold on. But sometimes what is done is that philosophy is used to muddy the waters. Just like how you tell, we say the Nile River flows into the Caribbean, and I'm asking you, which sea borders with Egypt where the Nile flows? Which sea? Which ocean?
Yeah.
Okay. According to history, it's called the Black Sea.
History or the reality of today?
The reality of today.
No, the Mediterranean Sea, brother.
Exactly. The
Mediterranean
Sea.
No,
that's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you, the term Mediterranean just come yesterday.
Okay, fine. Okay, so we'll work with that, Imhotep. But is that also synonymous with the Caribbean Sea?
But the term Caribbean,
of course,
was just yesterday too.
No.
But I just give. Good one. No, but hold on. Because I love how the item reasoning, and that's why I chime in, and I ain't gonna never. There will be no.
You too.
I appreciate the item. I really appreciate the item, because when the item start here within the reason, and it's more time you notice I listening, because I'm very in tune with my black people and coming to the knowledge. You understand?
Right. Same.
So I'm saying to the item, right? The term Caribbean is just yesterday too, but we could go to the term Atlanteans or the Atlantic Sea, right? So where is the geographic location of Atlantis?
No, but how far does the word Atlantis go? Because if you're gonna deal with etymology, how far
Right.
does the word Atlantic and Atlantic Ocean and Atlantic goes? How far back? Just
How far
give
I
me
go
an
back?
idea. Yeah, just give me an idea of the time frame, the time period. Because you say
Man,
Atlantic and Atlantis and yeah.
So let me clear it up. It's
hey, this is over. This is gonna be over. Wow, I don't want to be millions of years.
So
Lalibela,
Millions.
Lalibela, you
Yeah.
knew we started
I
on
want to
now.
go to millions, you know.
Yeah. But let me say this thing though. There's no relationship between the Atlantic Ocean and Atlantis.
Right.
Atlantic Ocean is named eponymously after Atlantis. However, there is no relationship.
Right.
No, but
That
the
is correct.
relationship, the only relationship it is have is because it was covered with water after a period of time.
But hold on,
Remember this was all
but
dry.
Rastafari,
Remember this was
Rastafari.
all this. Hold on. That's what I want to share this point to you.
Mhm.
Remember, the sea bottom was once the face of the earth.
But remember, you are going with the deluge hypothesis.
No,
That
you
is
see,
where
that's
you're
what happened.
going about the earth being flooded and stuff like that. That's where you're going because the
Mm,
reality is no. But what I'm saying, if you are going back
so
millions of
how?
years, in hold on,
Yes, I'm gonna hold on.
Rastafari.
Pardon me. My fault.
Yes,
Pardon me.
if you are going into millions of years, it means that you are going in what? Prehistoric times, right, Lalibela?
Yeah, man, of course.
Good. So who millions of years ago was writing down anything in recorded history? That
Documented it in
good.
prehistoric
That we
times.
can say, well, this record is there. You see, like in Kemet, right?
I
In
man.
Kemet, hold on, fireman. You see in Kemet now, when we see
Yeah.
things carved in a stove, in a stone, and we see Amenhotep, and we see Imhotep, and we see all them things, Asar, Aset, Heru, name it. You get me? I say we see it carved in a
Yes.
stone, and yeah, people can say, yeah, man, that's the Medinetra, and that's the Demotic, that's the hieratic script, that's the Coptic, and we can say, yeah,
Yeah.
them carved that. I'm saying no, if you are going millions of years, which is prehistoric, who did have pen and paper for write down them things there where you are tell we?
But that's what I tell you now. You just explain where the script come from. The script is from the Metuneta language, written on the
But
pyramid walls. Remember,
mm-hmm.
if you study the Metuneta language and the
Right,
historical account of
right,
the history
right.
of the, 'cause remember this place what we call in Egypt today is Cairo. It's called the land. It's called the plateau of Rases.
But hold on, family. What you said, Cairo.
Yeah, the same
Cairo
place.
no. Cairo is a very young name. You know that, right? As a
Oh,
No,
matter of
but
fact,
does?
Cairo is what the Mamluks, the Muslims founded that city
Mm-hmm.
and call it
yeah, but we
Cairo.
know where Cairo is
And
located.
that hold on, now, family. That was the 8th century. That's the 8th century. They settled there and call it Cairo. But my point is though, right?
Yes.
If we're gonna say millions of years, um, the Medu Neta language that is written, the structures that are there. If we're gonna say millions of years, no, I'm not gonna say there are millions of years
All
where
right. So
someone
now
wrote it down.
I gonna move from Cairo, right? From
Right.
Kemet. And there is all the pyramids in Ethiopia.
And we don't disagree with that.
Yeah, we don't
Right.
disagree with that.
And all these pyramids have
There is
different
also all
writings.
the pyramids in Sudan as well.
Facts.
Right. But
Right.
what I'm saying is though, we are asking you for the source of your information. You are saying millions of years ago, this was what was going on, and we are asking you for the sources though.
And I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
Right.
in what you will know today as Kemet. Maybe
What
you
we know
have,
today as Egypt.
maybe you just see what happened, right? I did the research, and you know who's in first of all, I'm a Bobo Shanti. Let me get that clear,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So I don't subscribe to really even going beyond that. But I'm saying to you, I did my research with a brother named Ashrakwezi.
Mm-hmm.
You know Ashrakwezi,
Mm-hmm. Yes, very
right?
well. Very well.
So I did my research in the 90s with Ashrakwezi. I did
Right.
about a 5-year schooling, not with him personally, but I had his documentaries, and then I
Right.
had a lot of brethren that we sit in and we do a lot of
Right.
cross references and yes.
Pretty much you watch Christianity, the stolen religion from Africa, part 1 and part 2, You actually had Judaism. You actually had
Every
the
one of
video
them.
where good, right? And guess what? We may
Every
have
one of them.
I may have them too because me can tell you them,
Right.
right? Yeah, I can
Right.
tell you. But what I'm gonna say, I also speak the Medu Netre language.
I
So if
I
I
love
look at
that.
you and I
Give
said
thanks.
Rekati Kemetike Per Netel Netter, probably I go
Uh-huh.
say what me I said. So
I
I
can't follow you on that one.
that's fine because guess what? I also studied Ra'un Neferamen. I also studied Muta Ashby, right? I
Okay.
studied Dr.
Muta Ashley,
Benwer,
no, that's my guy.
Anta Diop, Theophilo Benga. I studied these people, but the good thing is
Right.
these people were dealing with historical and archaeological and anthropology. Now, what I'm
Right.
saying, no, brother, if we're gonna go into millions of years, we are gonna really muddy up the waters, though, in terms of
No, we
historical
can't.
accounts.
We can't do that because what happened is the repository of the truth had just like what's the word? Revival. There was a revival in Kemet. And when you study the laws and the anciency of Kemet, what is the greatest point of Kemet? Kemet was saying that they're still in the growth of finding out the higher one. Remember that, you know. If you study what Asha Kwesi said and a couple of the other scholars,
Who
they're
Dr.
telling
Ben?
you, huh?
You talking Dr. Ben? Dr.
All of
Joseph
them,
Ben Buchanan?
all of them tell you that when they reach the Kemet and they start doing the research, right?
Right.
They realize that, wow, there is something, I don't want to use the word undone, but there is something more than just what is in Kemet.
Okay, but
To the
what if
history,
I tell
to the
you?
history of
Yeah.
our existence.
Okay, but what if I tell you that when you're talking about Kemet, that was like the last of the civilization. They
But
were
is the
actually
last will be
older,
the first.
pre-dynastic. No, but there was pre-dynastic as well. There was
But that's what I'm trying to show
pre-dynastic.
you.
No, but what I'm no. Pre-dynastic? No, that's not what you're showing me because I'm saying that when you say Kemet, you see, if you say I'm Tamari, right? Yeah, then I can say yes. Or you can say the lower Nile and the upper Nile, or the north and the south. You get what I'm saying? But when they talk about Kemet, Kemet was when the Greeks invaded in 332 BC through Alexander the Great.
Fair point.
But the point of Kemet is
Relatively new.
It is an ongoing history. Kemet was not created because of any situation. It was a remembrance that we have a direction to take our chronology to. It wasn't
the
just
funny thing is that the chronology does not really even start in Kemet, right? It was more in Nubia.
But that's what I'm trying to show you now.
Yes,
So within the Kemet studies, right?
Downstream.
Within the Kemet studies now, there is okay, because for some people they don't want to deal with theology, which is the Bible, right? They kind of stump with all the English terms and English names of the people in the Bible, right? They stump with that. I don't have a problem who stump with that. I just know that's how it is, right? So what I'm saying to you, when you study the other books outside of the 66 books, the 12 Apocryphas, the Wisdom of Jesus, the Maccabees, the on and on, right?
So the Ethiopian Bible.
Huh?
So you're talking about the Ethiopian Bible.
Well, I mean,
right, exactly.
But Lalibela, he mentioned the book of Maccabees. And
that's the Ethiopian Bible.
What? No, but I'm talking about the Maccabean revolt of 70 AD.
Okay.
That is where the book of Maccabees focused on, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
so
yeah.
that not really have no connection to
No, but you keep on saying, you know what you're doing to yourself? Because you're doing it to me, something we're reasoning about. Hey, what are you doing to yourself? You're saying to yourself, right, that the history of the different events in the scriptural, right, does not connotate a DNA coming from an anciency. That's what you're telling me?
No, I think
He said it's
what's this now,
anachronistic as opposed to chronological. He
Yeah,
said it's
yeah.
not. Yeah.
What's this now, Rastafari, Black College,
You're
right?
listening. I'm listening good.
You are dealing with theology because once
Again,
you
you
got
got it
to
wrong.
hold on, once you got to Solomon, right? Yep, you are dealing with theology because
It's
if me ask
impossible.
you,
You know why?
yes,
You know why? You know why? You know why you say? You know why you eliminate the theology? Because you don't have that in it distinction where you know that theology it goes in hand with prophecy, which is history. History
no,
and prophecy is
Huh?
is one and the
Well,
same, you know.
yeah.
hold
'Cause
on, yeah, no, history,
From
history
film
and
perspective, Imhotep, from film perspective.
yeah, but at the end of the day, the perspective must stand on logic, though, right, Lalibela?
Okay, I'm gonna prove your
Yes, I
logic
agree with
then.
you.
You want me to prove your logic?
Yeah,
To go
sure,
Yeah.
simple? All
Yeah.
right, now in Kemet, right? The
right.
highest teacher in Kemet named Ra. R-A.
No, Ra was never a teacher in Kemet.
No, you understand what I mean when I say teacher. The
No, me not
highest.
understand what you mean, but
All
no,
right,
you
let
have
me
to
say
tell
that.
me.
Let me say. I try to use.
It's the
I
highest
try to
teacher.
use the. I try to use the layman terms, you know.
No, hold on. But remember, as I said before, I speak Medu nature. So you don't have to use no layman terms at me. You can just say what you say, and you say, Ra is the highest
All
teacher,
right,
and I'm telling you,
Ra.
that's not true.
Ra is the highest. Ra is the highest
Deity.
form of energy.
Deity.
Deity.
Highest
Deity.
consciousness.
Yes,
Deity.
because
Okay,
why?
now
Why is that
I'm gonna
so?
show you this. Now, let me finish. Let me finish the statement.
Yes.
Do you know a deity cannot be emanated from a god?
What do you mean? Because it's the same thing. It denotes the same thing.
That's what I thought.
No, listen good. Listen
Hold
good
on.
when I say that.
Yes.
Because that is what's stumping you. I realize what's stumping us as a black people.
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
tonight
Yeah,
it's
right.
gonna be a good learning. Because remember, I don't know everything, but I can speak for
No.
what I know.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so now what I'm saying to you is right. Ra, according to the Metuneta language, symbolize the S-U-N.
Right.
Right?
Right. And right. That's fair enough.
Okay, now
And
all of
what
a
does the
sudden now,
S-U-N represent?
hear the term Rastafari.
Wow. You
Oh,
serious?
hold on. So
You serious?
that is where you are going pseudo now, because remember, say it was
No, but
Ras.
it got to
Hold
be as
on.
simple as that
Hold
because it
on. No,
can't be
hold
nothing
on.
that can.
No, hold on.
Yes,
No,
sir.
No, Imhotep, hold on.
Got you,
Let him
Lalibela.
provide the empirical basis for him argument.
Right.
Right. So what I'm saying to you,
Right.
Ra was and is a part
Right.
of the universal concept of a god.
Okay, and what does the rest of the Tafari mean now?
The Tafari symbolize man.
No, we never say what it
I
symbolize. We
just
say
made
what
it say
it
what I'm
mean.
saying,
Hold
and
on, no, man.
I
You
don't want
know,
to change what I'm saying.
hold on, no, man. You're not gonna go around the thing, Rastafari.
No.
Say,
I'm
you
listening.
are telling me, say, Ra means the sun, and that's how you get Rastafari. So, all right,
No,
Ra,
that's how I
you say,
get
hold
it.
on, no, man. Hold on, no, man. You
Yes.
say, Ra means the sun. Me get that. So me
Right.
ask you, what Tafari mean? What it
Man.
mean? No, you
Man.
tell me what it represent. Tafari does not mean man. And listen me. You see Lalibela?
Yes.
Lalibela is a well-learned brother. Don't underestimate him. So when
Listen
you
good
talk
again.
about Tafari mean man,
All right.
brother, stop it, man.
You want me to
Stop it.
prove it?
Respectfully.
You want me to prove it?
Hold
Would you like me to prove it?
Hold on. Quick question.
Yes.
What's the etymology of the word Tafari?
God creator. Head
No, hold on,
creator.
hold on,
No. He
hold
asked
on.
about
You
the
say
etymology.
etymology.
Ras, hold on, that where the Ras, that where not even a head creator. Ras is actually what? Amharic. It's actually Ethiopian, right?
Root
No, but you gone to Ras.
Gez.
I'm saying Ra. I'm
No,
saying
but
R-A
you
only.
are
But you
going,
say
you are trying
Rastafari?
to tie it into
But I
Rastafari.
ain't
That is where I'm at.
finished. But I'm not finished.
No, but you are saying that is where it's coming from, and I'm asking you about the Tafari, and you're talking about it means man, and no Rasta man would agree with you with that, brother.
No.
But you see,
Well, since he's a Rasta man.
No. You can't. You know what you're doing to me?
Yeah.
You know what you're doing to me?
Right.
You is using something that is you using control frontiers.
But the
So
thing
hold on,
is doing
Imhotep and
So in other words,
Rastafari. See?
you
So
still have to use.
hold on.
Right.
With all due respect, right? This reasoning is unfalsifiable. Without being able to source and cite these things, we can't dispute your arguments. We don't agree with your argument, no doubt, because we don't have the capacity to properly engage to examine what you're saying.
But
the
Lalibela,
facts
hold
are
on.
there.
No, but hold on, Lalibela. But we know that Ras means what?
No
The
doubt.
head. Hold on. We
no
know
doubt.
that Ras in Hamaric means head, and it was also a title for the princes in Ethiopia, right?
Yes.
So what?
Tafari, hold
What
on.
head?
Tafari
What
is
head?
Amharic. Hold on. Tafari is Amharic, which means what? The power of the Trinity.
No. So Tafari no mean the power of the Trinity, but your point is still relevant. Your material argument is still relevant, right?
Ras are where them say what? Head or prince or whatever. The Rasis them in Ethiopia used to be the ones who used
Dukes, princes.
They used to have the armies and whatever. They were princes or whatever. It was a
royalties.
Nobility and
royalties.
Royalties.
Good.
Princes.
Tafari.
Princes.
Tafari. Yes. Tafari does mean power of the Trinity.
No. Haile Selassie is power of the Trinity.
No. Hold on. Me not talk about what it mean. Because
hold on. It's been one the weeds. Hold on, brother. Your argument is still materially correct, but what I'm saying is that it is highly, just like for example, Bob Marley, right? Brahani Selassie is the light of the Trinity. Haile Selassie is the power of the Trinity.
No, but hold on. You're talking about the title of Haile Selassie. I'm talking about Tafari Makanen. Because remember, it was what? Rastafari Makanen, because Ras was the title and his name was what? Tafari Makanen. So I'm saying, what does Tafari?
Ras Makanen's son.
Good. Yes. I mean, he was actually Deja Match, right?
True.
Tafari Makanen.
True.
Right? Good. And I'm saying to you now, when you talk about Tafari, because if you're gonna say Haile Selassie means that a lot of previous princes and races had the name Haile Selassie, because as a matter of fact, hold on.
Kalamawi Haile Selassie. No, actually, you know what? Let me not even go there.
There are a lot of Haile Selassie.
Yeah, no doubt, but it really means power of the Trinity.
No, hold on. What means power of the Trinity?
Haile Selassie.
But okay, but hold on, but that is fine, because I'm saying a lot of Ethiopian princes had the name Haile Selassie.
Just like my son. My son is Haile Selassie too, brother. My son,
hold on. Royalty before even Tafari Makanen.
Hold on, my son is also Haile Selassie. It's not an unusual thing for Ethiopians to have that name if you're Amara. See?
And it predates Tafari Makanen.
Yes, I agree.
Good. So when someone says Haile Selassie, people will say they are referring to Tafari Makanen. But he was not the only one.
Yes, I agree with that.
So when he must say Rastafari now, and we say what it mean, and him go say, boy,
oh yeah, you and I agree with that.
Yeah, that is where we have to push back and make him know all the history and the thing. But it's not as if we can't discuss it. We know the history of Ethiopia.
So what I'm okay. So no,
no. But hold on, let me ask you Imhotep, seeing you and I have a particular position, seeing for him to even approximate articulating his position, he would have to furnish contradicting proof. See?
Yeah, and what he's doing, Lalibela, because I understand it. He is trying to merge the Kemetic history,
which there's no relationship linguistically.
Culture. Yes, to say Ra, which is the sun, and Rastafari, and it means head and stuff like that.
But I'm gonna prove it to you.
Hold on.
Can I finish?
We have seen Lalibela how they muddy the waters and become pseudo with it though, in a real life. Because Ra,
Again,
remember Ra represents the sun. It has nothing to do with Ras because Ras is Amharic.
how
Ras
are you
is
going to say that?
Amharic. Hold on, no.
You
Root
cannot
Ra,
say
guess.
that.
The
hold on.
guess being the root language, yeah.
Good.
You
Ra,
cannot
Ra,
say
hold
that,
on,
my general.
hold on, no. Ra is Medu Netta, right? Ras is Amharic. It's two different languages.
You don't catch
So
in the root of the
I'm
thing, you know.
saying you can't say because Ra represent the sun, you got tie that into Rastafari.
So
No.
I'm
Imhotep,
telling you, right? Listen to this.
Imhotep, stick up in.
Yeah.
Let me
Stick up in.
finish.
Ras, stick up
Let
in.
me finish.
Are you
Okay.
saying that Ras is a cognate or a loan word from the Medu Neter? Is that what you're trying to contend?
No. I'm saying
I'm
they are
trying to
not
show you, right?
related.
Let me bring
Hold
it
on,
to
they are
my.
not related. They are not
No, hold
related.
on,
Sometimes
Imhotep.
I cannot.
You're messing up, Imhotep.
Yeah.
See, you have cognates, right? Or loan words that one can take from another language. So I'm trying to figure out if that's the basis of his argument, where he's trying to convey that reference Ras etymologically comes from Ra. How prove that to us, Rastafari?
Right.
All right, I'm gonna get to it now. Hear me good. In Amharic, right? The alphabet is consist of what we know in English as a consonant and a vowel. Am I telling the truth?
Go ahead, proceed.
No, I'm asking because I don't want to go too far, because I don't like to go too far in wrong. I want to be right or be corrected.
Yes, relative to the Fidel, you're correct. Go ahead.
Correct. What I'm saying to you, Ra connotates a life force or energy.
Ra, right? Ra,
S-U-N.
right?
Right.
Right. Which is
S-U-N.
R-A, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, now, there is something called a Sphinx.
Sphinx, yes.
The Sphinx.
That is more like the her Maquette, right? Her Maquette. That's the
Yeah, I think that's what Asha Crazy call it, yes.
Yeah, you talk about things are Greek, yeah, talk, you know.
With like a lion,
it's
like
called
a
the
body.
Maquette, yes, Maquette.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Right.
So when Asha Crazy gave us the connotation of the Sphinx, which is the thing that I can't pronounce the name that you're using, right?
Maquette, yes.
Right. It connotates lion becomes man. Man becomes lion.
But hold on. But Asha Crazy also shows us that the Sphinx or Maquette is in alignment with the constellation Leo as well, right?
That is correct.
Right. So
Oh, exactly.
what month did what month did his imperial?
No, but
what's that? What was the question? What was the question?
Well, I got him gone, Lalibella. Oh.
No, probably.
Yeah, it look like him get bounced off or whatever. But
so you're messing up. So you're messing up, and you and I agree as relates to this, and he has to furnish proof. So we know that before Makeda, seeing Candice and Menelik the First,
right,
that Ethiopians did do sun worship, seeing. So
right.
I am within reason curious to see where he's going with it, and hopefully he can come back. But the people in the chat want to go back to Israel and
right, that's fine.
Palestine.
But remember, let me just kind of expound on the Rasting, right? When it comes on to Ra, yeah, we're talking about the sun, and Ra is the life force energy, right? So the sun was revered as the giver of life. We get that. When it comes on to Ras, and we're looking at the etymology of Ras, it is Ge'ez, or it is Amharic, which is Ge'ez, which is actually from Southern Arabia in our real life too. Even the word Ras, the Ras is not indigenous to the Ethiopian landmass. It's Ge'ez, and Ge'ez is not indigenous as well. Ge'ez is a derivative of Arabic.
So Gez is Proto-Semitic, right?
Proto-Semitic. It's part of the Semitic languages, and it is not indigenous to the African mainland. It is from Arabia. Because remember, there was the Aksumite Empire that had a lot of influence.
That's Tigray.
In Saudi Arabia and Yemen and all of them region, in Ethiopia and them place there. So the Ras, right? That's Ge'ez. It has nothing to do with Ra because them are not even cousin in terms of the language families. That's what I'm saying.
No, so he would have to be able to further that linguistically, right?
No,
and,
but that's why I'm saying Lalibela. Oh, what him I go furnish when me I tell you say that when they look at Ras, the etymology is Arabic.
No, but
Because it's
remember, brother.
Amharic and
But
Gehez.
remember,
It's
even if
Gehez.
you were, I am not necessarily disagreeing with you, right?
Right.
But even if it were Arabic, that doesn't mean that there isn't. That's why I brought up cognates and loan
Yeah,
words,
but
right?
remember, but Lalibela, remember, as you say, it is Semitic. Semitic. Based on the Semitic or the Shemitic hypothesis, it is not indigenous to the African mainland.
No. So hold on. So you making that point, like for example, right?
Yeah.
Most Ethiopians, when they're saying goodbye, now they say ciao, right? Which is a
Right.
Latin reference, seen from the Italian influence, seen.
Yes.
So even though ciao is not Latin, I could point to ciao and several other words that were loaned to the Ethiopian language, right?
Yes,
So,
because
so that
Lalibela, during the time of the great Aksumite Empire, the
mhm.
Aksumite Empire was also trading with the Byzantium Empire,
There we
which is
go.
the Roman Empire. So
There we go.
there was a strong Roman connection. You
There,
understand what I say? There was
no,
also
but
a strong
the
Greek
chow came in with Italians
connection.
though. The
No,
chow was
I
fairly modern.
understand that, but I'm
Blessed.
saying
Right.
yeah,
Oh,
bless up. I'm saying there was cultural connections, just like
yeah,
how the kingdom of Aksum encompasses modern day Yemen and Saudi Arabia, who are actually Semitic people. There
I
is
agree.
cultural, as them wanna
Yeah,
say,
man.
cultural transmission. Me not gonna say
Right.
cultural appropriation. You
No,
get
no,
me?
transmission.
Yeah,
Transmission is
but
fine.
good. So when it comes down to the Ras, though, when it comes down to the etymology of the word Ras, it is Ge'ez, which is a Semitic language. So
Can't
that
be
I
is what
agree.
Semitic.
I agree.
I'm saying.
It cannot be
Of
No,
course,
Semitic.
Gaze is
but
proto-Semitic.
yes,
It
of course
cannot be
it is. It
Semitic.
is. But it is Semitic. It is.
It cannot be.
It's Ge'ez. But hold on, my brother, it is Ge'ez. Amharic is Ge'ez. Ras is Amharic. It
No,
is
but I'm
Amharic.
saying to you, it cannot be Semitic.
Okay, why? Why?
Why
Why?
can't be Semitic?
Why?
Because gays or gas or gas or
Mm-hmm.
how you pronounce it properly
Guess.
is the root of all languages.
No, my brother. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Oh,
No,
all right.
it's
hold on.
the
So
root
hold
of
on.
all languages.
Stick up in. Stick
There
up
is
in.
no language
Ras.
without a form of gays in it. There is no language on
Ras.
the face of the earth that
Ras.
is without
No,
formation of gays.
hold on. The point is, right? It is
Yes.
Semitic. It's Semitic. It is Semitic. And it
No,
being Semitic, hold on.
that is what the white scholars been teaching us.
No. Hold on. I'm not gonna no, hold on, no, but hold on, no. But hold on, no, but brother, you are trying to tell us about a Solomon, right? So at the end of the day, right?
You know why you
You
want to call you Rasta?
no, hold on, no, I'm just saying you
Because we could
cannot be
change the
saying
name if you want to know.
no. What I'm saying is
Hold on.
that the Ra in a Kemet, which represent the sun, and the sun, represent the life force energy, has nothing to
Yes.
do with Ras.
You don't catch your nine
Ras.
again. Listen to me good. Because I will finish my point, right?
Go ahead.
Sphinx,
Go ahead.
right?
Mm-hmm.
The constellation that Sphinx is connected to is Leo. I mean, the zodiac, sorry.
Right.
Right? His
Okay.
Imperial Majesty was born July the 23rd. It's under the
Okay.
Leo, what's the word? Zodiac. Cause
Okay.
I don't reference the zodiac
Mm-hmm.
as a horoscope, you know. I represent the zodiac is a time and space in history. So we have difference in how we go about referencing things. So within the Sphinx now, the lion become man, and man become the lion, the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah.
So hold on.
Mhm.
So who did the lion conquer for it to be the conquering lion?
He didn't
In
conquer
this
nobody.
argument.
He
In this
conquer
argument.
humanity. He is
How?
humanity. He,
How did the lion, hold on now, how did the lion, the image of the lion, the RM Aket, becomes the conquering lion? Like, yeah, you said conquer humanity. How? Where? When?
He bring international morality to the world scene. What was
No,
never
I'm
seen
sorry.
before in
I'm
no
sorry. I'm
historical
sorry.
account.
No, I'm sorry.
This is
Hold on. Let me tell you this, family. Let me be honest with you. Based on the history of Ethiopia, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take away anything from Tafari Makanen. You get what I
Right.
say? But if you're gonna have this conversation about morality, then it's gonna be a different conversation as well, because you're gonna make it look as if he brought morality into the Ethiopian culture. When if you look at the
No.
history, hold on,
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
yeah,
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm
yeah.
saying. What was in the beginning is so shall it be in the end. So Ethiopia was that to the world. And
But hold on,
contrary to a
family.
lot of hold on.
Yeah.
Let me finish, big brother. Let me finish. Contrary to a lot of opinions. Remember this now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Contrary to a lot of opinions, we seem to disconnect from the not Genesis, from Eden. You understand?
So
Eden is
so
before
so
Genesis.
where was Eden though? Because now you're going into theology again. So I'm asking you, where is Eden? Where was Eden?
The whole continent. How
The
about
whole
that?
the whole, but hold on, but it said it was a place, right? It never say it was the whole continent, because when you talk about
Okay,
Eden, a biblical, you're gone.
that's what I'm trying to show you now, the
Yeah,
historical
but it did
account of
not say the whole
listen, go,
continent
listen,
though.
go,
It
listen, go
never
now.
said that.
You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you? Because obviously you are aware. Hold on. You're aware exactly I was coming into the teachings. It's not a disrespect.
No, but hold on,
But as after growing,
hold on. Rastafari, I'm
yes, sir.
speaking Medunecha, you don't
Mm-hmm.
speak it. I'm speaking Amharic, and you don't speak it. And you are telling me, say, whisper me there now, a dessa you ahead of me. That makes sense to you, brother?
That don't make. Hey, this yeah. So you're
Yeah.
gonna tell me, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what you telling me that you had known that the Sphinx doesn't represent Haile Selassie?
No, but hold on,
Did
no,
you
but
not?
you're saying, but
No,
hold
it's a
on, no,
question. It's a question.
hold on.
Not
How?
not a trouble
What
to your
correlation?
your intelligence. A question.
Yeah, but what
It's a
correlation does
question.
the things have? It has no correlation with Haile Selassie at all.
Oh my God. You missed
No,
that
hold on,
class of
no,
Asha
hold,
coincidence.
hold on, hold on. Ashra Crazy, listen, bro, I followed Ashra Crazy's work, and Ashra Crazy does not correlate the things to Haile Selassie at all.
No, he
Doesn't.
doesn't.
No,
He
no
doesn't.
scholar.
He
Hold
came.
on, no,
Listen to go.
no,
Listen to me. Go.
hold on,
Listen to
no,
me. Good.
hold on, no.
He
Rastafari,
doesn't.
cheek answer
Yes.
the up. No African historians, no African linguists, no African archaeologists or anthropologists try to tie in the things with Haile Selassie. Nobody does that. Scholarship
no
does
one.
not do that.
You know
It's
why they
really a
don't do that?
pseudo.
You,
Hold on,
you know
it's
what? You
really
know what?
pseudo.
You know
Hold
what?
on,
Only
Hold
only
on, fire. Hold on,
Rastafari out
fire.
of Jamaica.
Give me a second. Give me a second. You know what happened? Here, what happened? When Asher Crazy came to the U.S. Virgin Islands, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we said Asher Crazy. We said Asher Crazy, and we gave him the same observation of history, chronology, and everything. And we said, Asher Crazy, do you know this is what we came up with? You know, Asher Crazy told us
What he
we
said.
have a point, and he will not deny us.
So
And
hold
you
on.
know what he did?
What was the point?
You know what
What
he
was the
did?
point? Right.
The correlation between the Sphinx and the Emperor, Haile Selassie.
Yes, and what did Ashra Crazy say about that?
No, he said he will not deny our point, and it makes and he will do more research. You know what he did? Like 3 years
But
later.
mm-hmm.
You know what he did 3 years later? He got his wife, the queen, to do
Mm-hmm.
a a, a, a video on His Imperial Majesty. He didn't do it himself. She did
Mm-hmm.
that one.
Right.
So if you're still on Asher Crazy now that he's in his more elder age and we still on talk, he gonna give us
Right.
some more up to date on the thing. It's just that
Yeah,
what
but
happened
family.
is to
Yeah.
contrary belief
Right.
and to contrary opinion. When you
Right.
use Haile Selassie, any reasoning, Emperor Haile
Right.
Selassie, because we want to be specific, the far right. Man is so man is so literal that we haven't gone back to understand even the term DNA. In other words, right? This historical account of a lot of our anciencies, like you said, pre-flood, pre-dynastic.
But pre-flood.
These books were burned.
Pre-flood is
No, these were the books that was burned in Timbuktu, Timbuktu 1, Timbuktu, and all the different universities. So we have an issue.
Rastafari. This is where, you know, the argument moves away from a scientific conversation, because if you're gonna say these books were burnt in Timbuktu, then how you come by the source if that's the case?
Yeah, again, listen good. You see what happened to the item, right? The item having walked within a certain spectrum or teachings within His Imperial Majesty, coming through the Black Christ, the same man that you're there within Jamaica for all them years. Nothing we never
Christ
really
has no
even
color.
come.
No, hold on. Christ never represented a human being. So you say Black Christ, you're putting a color and a race towards
Again,
word.
this is where you're stuck.
But hold on,
because
family.
The term black.
Christ,
again. Let me show you a little science. Can I show you a little science? Can I show you a little science about the word black?
No, hold on. You said Black Christ, so expound on that.
Yes. I'm trying to show you the term black does not connotate skin color. It's an adjective describing person, place, or thing. In this case, it's a person. And what it describes I want to use the right word, righteous behavior. It's an ancient way of living.
The black being righteous behavior.
Ancient way of living.
Hold on. In Kemet,
ancient way of living.
Hold on now. Since you talk about Kemet, it was Anuk Ma'at Keru.
Yes.
Which means that I am truth of words and deeds. So one had to practice Ma'at. So what I'm saying, black had nothing to deal with one's morality.
That's what they tell you. But all of a sudden, right? No, hold on. All of a sudden, everything that you have that is tangible came from the black hole. And the blackness of... Hold on, let me finish. Can I finish?
Yes.
Can I finish?
Yeah, sure.
From the blackness of the universe and the blackness of the womb.
But Rastafari...
You cannot doubt that.
Well, hold on now. You know some fees say y'all listen to too much Priest Isaac reasoning though. Big man thing.
But Priest Isaac come and meet me in this.
All right. So me assure you say no.
No. Listen good. I love Priest Isaac. And that's my brethren.
No. Hold on. The bigger Priest Isaac are nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying, sometimes the reasoning I go pseudo when we are going to say Haile Selassie was the Black Christ because Haile Selassie was a Christian who baptized. And
no. Haile Selassie is not the Black Christ. King Emmanuel. The man where they call Bongo Eddie up there in 10 miles Bull Bay.
How is he the Black Christ?
His word and works.
No. Hold on. No. The Christ has to be anointed. So how would that go?
What do you mean?
According to evil, let's go evil Bible. Let's go Bible. The Christ has to be anointed.
Yeah. Also, you know when he got anointed?
No, so you are saying, hold on, no, you are saying King Emmanuel is the Christ. I remember the Christ is a Messiah too, right? A Savior, right?
Yes.
Right. So you are saying that King Emmanuel is what, Savior?
His way, his truth, and his life.
Hold on. Is he a Savior? Because that's what Christ means, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. So good, a Savior for the Rastafarian community, right? For
the black world, the whole of the black world, and all nations.
Hold on. No, we're not gonna do this.
No, but you doing your description. I giving you what I know.
No, but Emmanuel, the same brother we are talking about, most of Africa, who in Africa know about him? You tell me now.
Every man on the face of earth know about the Christ.
No, hold on, man. You talk
I just talked to you.
You talk about Emmanuel. I'm a man, right? I say, who in Africa, West Africa, Ghana, and Senegal, them place there.
Right.
Who know about him?
All right, hold on now. Stick up in, because I think that's what you more understand. Stick up in, right? And I'm saying to you, if you do the historical account of the Christ, was he not? Did he not leave from the east and head to Egypt?
Christ is only biblical. Christ is not historical. That's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying.
goodness.
That's a
That's the
problem.
problem you having.
But it's
You're
biblical.
not
Hold on,
putting nothing into man
no,
form.
but you are
You going away
biblical,
from
family.
man. I dealing with man.
No, but you are doing biblical, and once it's biblical,
No, I'm not
it's
doing
not
biblical, I'm
historical
doing
or scientific.
historical.
How is it historical
Because
when
guess
talking
what?
about Christ going to
So you're gonna
Egypt?
tell me now, you know what you're gonna tell me?
Yes.
A lion that born in an alligator pan is that become an alligator.
No. That is no, we're not gonna reason that way there. When me I say is that you are talking about Christ going to Egypt, yeah, a Bible you are reason about. I mean I tell you say that
No,
never
I
happened
dealing with history.
historically. Where
History.
in history? It never happened in history. Never. No
What do you
records of it.
mean it
Hold on
never
now.
happened in
Hold on
history?
now. Where did Ashra Kwesi show that in Egypt? Show me any video that Ashra Kwesi did since I refer him where him show you Mary
But
and
Asher
Joseph
Kwesi
in
can't put a whole
Egypt.
Bible on video.
No, but hold on now. You are saying that you are a disciple of him because you study him works and him
Right.
DVDs. And
True.
him do Christianity, the stolen religion from Africa, or the African origin of Christianity, whichever one you want to call it. Part one
But
and
I don't
part
deal
two,
with
he
okay,
did
go
that.
ahead
Hold
on.
on now.
I respect that.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
He did
Yes, I.
that. And he showed us the whole virgin birth concept and where it
Yes.
was quote unquote stolen from or whatever. And him I show you say
Right.
what? The story of Mary is similar to the story of Aset or Isis. So what I'm saying now,
Okay.
you are talking about the Christ that go in Egypt. Nothing like that never happened historically. So it is
How you
mythology.
mean? No. You using the words to confirm your meditation.
No, hold on. No. But family, if you're gonna say the Christ went into Egypt, you're gonna talk about the
Yes.
biblical story, right?
If you want to name it that, but that's history.
No, it's not what I want to name it, it's what it is. So I'm saying where in Egypt is that recorded? Where?
Again, the pyramids have the whole biblical chronology.
The
Am I lying to you?
pyramids, hold on, the pyramids makes no mention of no Mary
No,
or
is it
Joseph
a
coming into
question?
Egypt.
But how
None.
all of a sudden, right? That
Yes.
the pyramid make mention of Heru, which is the which is the which is the same term for Christ in the modern day and the layman's term.
No.
Am I lying or you?
Hold on. Christ, right? Remember, you're talking about Christ, right?
Yes.
What type of word is that? Where did that word come from? Christ.
Christ?
Is it from Africa?
I think that word is a Greek word, you know.
Right, exactly. That's my point.
Right.
It's from Christos. From Christos, right?
Right.
Good. So that's a
Yes.
Greek word. No, I'm saying, how does
It does that.
Heru?
Hold on. Let me explain every point as we go along. We don't want to go too fast.
Yeah,
As I like to
I was
learn
going
while
back
I'm
to
going.
Heru. Right. I was going back to
Yeah, so the
Heru.
word,
Remember?
so the crystal.
But
Hold on, crystal.
hold on,
Okay, sorry.
Rastafari. Remember, anytime, because listen to me, I said before, family, I have studied the Kemetic history. I've studied its language. I've studied its theology and its mythology. You see, once you talk about Heru, once you talk about Asar, once you talk about Aset, those are mythology. They were not historical characters. So if you're going to mention Heru being the Christ, Heru was not a historical character.
Listen good. You know dealing with the linguistics and me now. You know that, right?
No, but
You
you're
just
talking about
complete.
Heru.
You just
Yeah, but
complete a class on linguistics just
yes,
now.
but you're saying Heru is
Because
synonymous with the
Heru doesn't
Christ.
necessarily mean that is the perfect connotation of the being, but the being is well documented in history. Am
So
I lying?
question: how was Heru depicted?
As a leader, as a mediator between God and man.
No, I'm talking about the image, the physical image of Heru. Even though it's mythology, how was Heru depicted?
I think the last time I look at the physical image, I think he had on a white turban, a very slim character. He had like a white wrap on his head. I
All
lie?
right, so yeah. Not the gods, Rastafari. But listen to me. Watch this now. Heru was always depicted with the falcon's head. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's
Okay.
Heru.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So what the
it wasn't
Falcon mean?
the rapid. I'm
What
just
was the
saying.
Falcon? What did the Falcon
Hold on. The thing
You're
is that
correct. You're
it
correct. I
is
just remember that you're correct.
yes, it is symbolic. That's my point
Yes.
is when we're talking about Heru, we're not talking about a historical figure in Kemet. When we talk about Asar or even Ma'at or Aset, we're not talking about historical people in Kemet. It's a part of the mythology, the mythos.
No, that's your problem.
All right. So
What
hold
you
on.
see what happened to you, right? You know what you're doing to
Yeah.
yourself? You mixing up, right? You mixing up, you know. Listen good, you know. What they call the people them that are going in Africa to study the pyramids and the tombs. What they call it? Archaeologists, right?
Right.
Right. You are mixing up, you know. Hear what you're doing to me, you know. You are mixing up what the archaeologists believe to be the connotation of a man with a falcon head. That's what you mix it up, you know. No, let me finish. Let me finish this one. Let me finish this one. This is important. No, because you said it. So let me finish. I'm telling you, you're taking the archaeologist's word for the interpretation of a falcon head man. But the falcon head represents this. We're going to use the simplest word, the intellect of the being. Like a wise man or a man of higher learning.
Hold on. So you are saying that the falcon. Hold on, Rastafari. So you are saying that the falcon means intellect?
No, a learned man.
Okay, so you're saying the falcon means a learned man?
Yes. A man that have like a knowledge beyond the normal person within the community at that present time.
Yeah, but we're talking about the falcon, right? And we're talking about Heru, right?
Listen to me. I'm not basing my because, like again, I tell you, I'm not basing the reasoning on the term Heru. I'm not basing the reasoning on the term Christ, but it all have a significant and symbolical meaning, which is a learned man, anointed one.
Okay, hold on. No, a learned man and an anointed one is two different things, though, because
no, but the Christ means anointed one.
Yes, but hold on. No. But when you say a
learned, and the
falcon
falcon head means a learned individual.
No. Hold on. In what language construct?
Huh?
In what language construct does the falcon head or the falcon means a learned man? What language is that?
Any language universally.
No, Rastafari, please, man. Come on, man.
Come on. You see what happened to you? You, my lad. I ain't gonna never be able to explain this to you because
you can't say any language, brother. You have all language. That's why I asked you which language. So you can't say any language. The falcon means a learn, man. We can't reason, sir, Rastafari.
You trying to complicate a simple issue. You know the issue is? Everything comes back to be around human beings. Everything that you see there, that is written there, it's about people. Now we don't confuse it like that, man. Please, I'm begging you.
No, but hold on. No. I have, you see, my issue is when you try to show a correlation between Ra and Rastafari because I've seen it
but
before.
You never let me finish. I never even get to finish.
Yeah, but hold on, Rastafari. Priest Isaac does it all the time for years. He have been doing it. There are many before him who does the same thing, and there is no connection. They have proven.
What do you mean there is no connection?
Hold on.
And my locks and the locks on a man's head is more ancient than any book that is written.
But hold on. Now listen. Remember say that's Laksa we're even in India and in Indus Kush Valley long time.
And what part they learn that from?
I get hold on now.
But where they learn it from?
Hold on, different cultures. What you mean?
No, different culture. They learn that from Ethiopia.
No, hold on. Even the Mongols with Genghis Khan and those people. What you think? You think they have comb them here?
They learned that from Ethiopia.
Hold on. How did the people in the Indus Kush Valley who wear locks and smoke ganja before Rastafari, right?
No, that's what happened to you. You know what you stuck with?
Hold on.
No, I can't hold on. You know why I can't hold on? You know why I can't hold on? No. You know why I can't hold on?
Hold on. Tell me about what did Leonard P. Howell call himself?
Right now, Leonard P. Howell is not in this
right. No, of course.
He's not
He's the founder. He's the founder of Rastafari.
He's no founder for you.
Hold on.
He's a founder for you.
So hold on. All right.
Yes, sir.
So you mentioned Moata Ashby earlier, right?
Right.
And he points to the fact that India is a daughter of Ethiopia, right?
Oh yes, correction. Perfect, brother. Go ahead on.
Go ahead.
So hold on. I'm not taking a position one way or the other. So I'm trying to figure out if this is where the Adrian I put forward his reasoning.
Here what I gonna say now. The brother named Lalibela, right? Yes, I. Lalibela. Yeah. I'm saying to you, in our chronology and our historical account, Africa goes right down to India's coral strand. So India is a black man country too. India is not separate from the black man wall, learning history, culture, tradition.
So question. All right.
Yes, I.
Name me the countries that borders with India.
I got to get my map again. I'm so fresh, but I think it's what, Asia?
No. That's a continent, right?
Oh, you said country. Sorry. You said countries.
Yeah, I said name me the countries that borders with India. Because you say India, you say Ethiopia, Africa go all the way down to India. And I'm just asking you, name me the countries where border with India, because that would solidify your argument.
All right, let me get to the map. Because I really can't call it right now.
All right, that's fine. All right, let me give you some, right? Pakistan.
Perfect.
Is Pakistan a black country?
Yes.
Pakistan a black country. All right, me can't go. Yeah, me can't go really have the conversation there, because Pakistan is not a black country, right? China.
You dealing with modern day history.
China borders with, but hold on, but you are gonna go with the narrative to say, oh, all these places. Remember, you know, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, China, all them places borders with India.
Did you know? China is?
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
You are saying that Africa connect all the way down to India, and I tell the countries they may border with India.
I just finished telling you that those are the North of Africa. Countries. Didn't I tell you those are the North of Africa? Before we even get into this conversation.
No, but family.
No, that's my belief, not yours. That's mine, not yours.
No, hold on. But having your belief does not make it the truth, though. And what we're trying to establish is the truth, not your belief or my belief. What's this now?
No, but belief means acceptance of the truth.
No. Hold on. No. Belief is accepting something to be true without any
Nope. Do your history and study the word belief.
Let me finish, because you can look up the definition. Belief is accepting something to be true without any scientific or
Nope. You got it wrong. I do this. You know why I study that word? Because here what the emperor said. We believe. What we got?
That's a different word you used a while ago.
No. Hold on. We Ethiopia believe.
Stick up in.
Yes, sir.
Believe and belief are two different words, and
it's the same root word.
How is believe and belief the same thing?
Because the same root word.
No, because one. Hold on. One, believe, right? It means that what? It means that I have accepted what you have said, right?
Okay.
I believe you. A belief is a system. Belief is a system. The same way.
The system of truth.
Hold on.
No, but the system of truth.
Hold on, brother. Christianity is a belief system.
No. You see, as I'm telling you, you're even pronouncing words wrong.
Hold on, man. Me I say are two different words. Belief and belief are two different things. Hold on.
I will not go there.
Hold on. It is my belief that Jesus was born 2,000 years ago. That's what I believe.
You're using it in the wrong context.
No.
That's what you would get. If I was your English teacher, you would have got that one wrong.
Rastafari. It is every Christian's belief that Jesus was born 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. First of all, right? Let me show you a little heights again. The term CHR is not Christianity. It's Christianity, first of all. But the world and the people in the world and the 99% of the world is gone in that direction to pronounce that word wrong.
Okay.
Because that word is the root of Christ. So how could all of a sudden it come Chris? But that's what people believe.
That's just some semantics. It don't make a difference. It means the same thing.
No, you don't. Because here why. No, let me can I give you a little class? Because this is the thing that I know. Let me give you a little class. Christianity is a doctrine coming out of the Roman Empire that is anti-Christ.
That's not true. Christianity.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Christianity did not originate from the Roman Empire.
You're listening enough. No, you're talking about Christianity.
Yes, Christianity did not originate from the Roman Empire.
That's facts.
It did not.
Right, that's facts. But what I'm telling you, Christianity is an anti-Christ doctrine. Christianity is against Christianity. But guess what happened? You're not accustomed to these kind of reasoning.
No, but hold on. But Christianity and Christianity, that's semantics. I'm saying
that's not semantics.
Hold on, no. What's the difference between them?
One is of Christ and one is of the belief. One is the belief that there is no Christ.
I'm sorry. That is called atheism. That is called agnosticism, right?
But that's what they tell you.
No, hold on.
Remember, it's a bunch of different Europeans got different beliefs, you know.
Fireman, we're not gonna become too pseudo in the reasoning.
No, you keep on using words that you don't know about, my fire.
No, but family, as me say, listen too much precise, man.
No, you don't understand. This is what the Black Christ teach us.
Hold on, man. Remember, I say precise.
What precise? That just 1 out of 7.
Hold on, man. As me say, man. Remember, I say the thing get very pseudo and the thing get very biblical and very religious. Me understand and I respect that. Me not gonna argue with
that. You don't respect it, my brother. That's just your mouth saying you respect it.
Hold on, no. But no, hold on.
You know if you are respect it, right? You know if you are respect it, you are humble.
Hold on, no. But you are saying that Leonard Powell is not the founder of the Rastafari faith.
I'm telling you that for facts.
Hold on, but me have an issue with that. Because who is the founder then?
You mean who is the founder? King Selassie?
No. Hold on. When Leonard Powell was in the Caribbean, right? Which Rasta did know about King Selassie? None.
You see that again? What year Leonard Howell born?
Wait, so what? I'm talking
about what year?
When was the movement formed?
Listen good. I asked you a question. What year did Leonard Howell born?
Leonard Howell was born in the late 1890s.
Right. And guess what happened?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Marcus Garvey was born in the late 1890s too.
No.
1892. I mean 1889. Sorry about that.
Wrong.
What are you talking to?
Wrong.
I telling you Marcus Garvey birthday. You telling me Marcus Garvey birthday?
Hold on. You are telling me what Marcus Garvey born when?
18 something.
8 something. I wish late that. Come on, man. You're Rasta man.
I said 1889. 1887.
No, wrong. Marcus Garvey. Hold on. Marcus Garvey was born the 17th of August, 1887.
Perfect. 1889. I make a mistake. I apologize.
No, you're Rasta man. You have to know this by heart.
But guess what? I am trying to show you a point, and I don't get away from the point.
Yes, but them things, you see, Marcus Garvey birthday, Haile Selassie birthday, them something you have to know by heart as a bubble.
My lad, don't get it twisted. You hear what I'm telling you, fire?
No, I'm saying.
Let me stick to the point. The point is right, Marcus Garvey.
Yes.
Hold on. The point is right that Marcus Garvey. Listen good.
Right.
Pointed Leonard Howell to Emperor Haile Selassie. Facts. You know in Bobo Shanti we consider Marcus Garvey the first Rastaman?
No, but and Marcus.
No, you don't know that. So now you know today. You know today, right?
Marcus
you know today.
Garvey, Marcus
the
Garvey
first
never
Rastaman that walked that walk the island of Jamaica.
But hold on. But Rasi, hold on. Are you hearing me?
I'm listening clearly.
Good. All right. So who is the Rastafari? Who is the Rasta? Because you say Marcus Garvey is the first one. So what made him
No. I don't deal with the term. Yes, I tell a lot of things that you saying. I don't deal with it. No. The term Rasta has nothing to do with Rastafari. You don't want to believe what I'm telling you, but this is what you call a shock of the hour. These are teachings that you will understand. I and I is not Rasta. I and I is Rastafari. Rasta is a connotation developed in Jamaica by the CIA and politicians to create a diversion in the teachings of His Imperial Majesty.
You don't think
This is what I'm
Rastafari
trying
is
to
a
show the
truncation of
item.
Rastafari?
Huh?
Isn't Rasta truncated Rastafari?
Nope. That is like that's Ebonics. That's like a street term, trying to depict the man them with locks as the same man them as the man them with the vow of the Nazarene, which still have locks on their head. But you will never see their locks unless you meet them in the beach or on a shake, because they have their head covered by a turban. My lad, I got a lot for you to learn, my general. It's just that we're there into so much of things that we just leave ourselves out of the mix. And that's what I was saying about the reasoning. The item reasoning and the historical account of the Europeans them trying to smother our truth. All that is good. Netanyahu, the president of Israel, and all these people. But the fact remains to be, those people are fighting. The objective of their conspiracy is to fight out the black man out of his remembrance that he's the true landowner of Palestine, Pakistan, Syria, and all those countries. And I want to get away from the reason and carry to our thing, you know what I mean? But that's what I was saying earlier when I said, because I said them things to stimulate the thing still, you know, not really to really call down and demand them, you know. But to stimulate the thing where like we could start to like, what the brethren really saying? Oh, I see what he's saying now. He basically saying, watch your man. All of this is good. But we got to remember the objective of the whole thing is to get I and I to forget that is our world affairs that they're trying to stifle. Because if we get back control of the earth right now, the Europeans got Europe. We ain't going to take it from them. The Chinese got Asia and China. We ain't going to take it from them. North and South America and the Caribbean islands belongs to the Aztecs, and if you want to call them the modern day Tainos, we call them Indians. And of course, Africa is for the Africans. That's the black man and black woman. And that's how the earth have to run, the four corners. And I'm saying to you, all in all, the Rastafari brethren, without any semantics or any kind of change of pace, I'm just saying to the item, we have acknowledged ourselves to be the landowners of these properties. And with being the landowners of these properties, the earth gonna go back into order and international morality gonna exist, and we're gonna have true world peace. I don't want to get into all the breakdown and then you got to be like, oh, this person got out. No. Keep it simple. We the true landowner. Okay, back to the Chinese then. The first empire of the Chinese was the Mangs. Those black people.
So you
created the Mang dynasty.
What may I still saying? All of what you're saying is just the notions where you subscribe to seeing.
Okay, fair enough.
And I'm not here to even dispute that.
Fair enough.
See? Because if we are to dispute these things, we're going to have to furnish the foundation on which we base our notions.
Okay, cool.
So I find it to be futile to even argue and debate these things. See?
Mm-hmm.
I have no argument with any reasoning. And if we are to test the merit of our argument, we will need a better environment to do that. So
that's a fact.
I find it futile to even go into that.
I find this is a fact what you're saying there, because like I said, there's no way that I could tell you what I'm saying and you could just agree with me. You understand where I'm from? Because I ain't gonna help you. You'll have to do your research and continue to do your research and I gonna never stop researching. And I'm at that point right now, you know.
Which is cool.
Right.
And as it relates to Palestine
Yes, I.
and Israel scene,
Yes, I.
you know, we were examining it along the line of the fact of what's taking place here today. You know what I
I agree
mean?
with you.
People are being murdered. There's a lot of
Fact.
deception. I I was arguing that I think this to be a false flag. I think Netanyahu, Bin Salman, and Biden are the ones who benefit from this. Clearly, I don't have
Okay.
any evidence. I'm just putting
Okay.
forward certain data and
True.
plotting certain references.
True.
And that's pretty much where that is. And it's very early, right? There's
Mm.
no way to tell what will be at this point until such and such time. See?
Okay.
And here we are, and we're looking, are we going to get to a situation where Iran will be what Iraq was after 9/11?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, we're seeing the framework for all of that, right?
Right.
And regardless if you're here in the Americas or in Africa or Asia or
True.
wherever, we
Right.
all will be impacted by this.
Definitely.
So,
So what do you say about the okay, now doing the history Iran, Iraq, and Syria, and understanding the sub-Saharan slave trade, right? And the history of the community that furnish as the people that was the recipients of the sub-Saharan slave trade. Don't you question the what's the word? The truths about their occupation of Israel?
You ask me if I question
the occupation.
Are you making it clear that someone is occupying Israel?
Okay, Israel, they call the land, but we know Israel is not the land. Israel is supposed to be the people.
Right, and we agree with that. And we agree with that. Me, you, and Imhotep, all three of us agree with that.
Okay, so I'm saying now, for layman's term, because you know other people listen, the place after studying the sub-Saharan slave trade, don't you question the authenticity of them having the claims and wanted to turn the land into their, let's call it their religious epicenter?
So you're asking if we acknowledge the claim by these people who are in Israel?
Not really acknowledge it. Do you have any kind of, do you subscribe to it being a validity of them claiming as their religious epicenter, or you just think that holds up front or that's what I think it is. What you think on it?
Hold on.
What's the word?
You're breaking. I don't know if you're breaking up or is it my Bluetooth. I wasn't able to hear it.
I'm gonna say it over again. Do you subscribe that they have the right to call it their religious epicenter and claim occupation?
So they have a right to call it whatever they want, whether it's legitimate or not. It's a whole different ballgame, and I contend that it's not legitimate.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're same page with that one. I really was trying to say, because yes, we have the fact that they do everything, bombs, dropping, people dying, young youth in between it. You know, they will schools, they'll bomb churches, they'll bomb synagogues, they'll bomb all over. And we know the fact remains to be people are dying. But what they don't tell us is, is that for the couple hundreds of years, going into thousands of years of their occupation, they have driven out of that land. And that's the I was earlier. They have driven, and after they drive us out, that we engage so far we won't believe it. We will engage.
Your connection is not clear at all.
Okay, I was saying that the through their occupation, they have removed us from that part of the Middle East and caused us to fled more into the continental part of Africa. You can hear me?
No, man, here, clear. I'm hearing you.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think that is consistent with the history that you have acquired?
So the Talmud speak to a people who fled into Africa. Are you talking about those people?
When you say Africa, you're talking about the continental part. Not the not right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Talmud is what's that, like a book?
It's the oral it's
oral tradition.
So it's right. So it's a written reference for the oral traditions. Correct.
All right, cool. Okay, good. So that's why I was trying to say all the time, you know. I didn't know that because in everything my lad, I studied this for 30 years. I'm making 48 this year. So I've been studying from the age of like 17. So sometimes I read some books at the age of 20, 21, 22, 23. And I can't remember every word. But I'm the living repository of that truth. You understand where I'm coming from? These people used to kill 1,000 priests a day. That's why you could be here as a strong brother. And Lalibela, Imhotep, Lalibela, and all of us are strong brethren. Rick, all of us, Vegas, all of us. We all are priests. But some of us haven't rekindled that vow. That's why we speak. That's why we have a voice to be like a particular instrument in a community and different subject matters, because it's encoded in our DNA from the beginning of times, and we are what we call reincarnated subjects come back to face this last judgment here. You understand where I'm coming from? So I'm saying to you, they used to kill 1,000 of us a day, and we escape, and we end up out here in the Western Hemisphere. And I'm saying to you, to regain our birthright is to regain our land. And our land connotates sovereignty. You understand? You can't be a sovereign people or sovereign person without land. You understand the levels?
No, I agree with that argument.
Yes. So that's where I would like chime in and bring the reasoning to where I bring it to. Because I know to myself, if we continue to allow these people to give us a misdirection, a misinformation, leading to miseducation, and then eventually misappropriation of our energies and our for the lack of a better word, our election, selection, our vote, then we become what? Subject of every other race. Slaves, for lack of a better word. You see it? So within their quest for world domination, the greatest piece of the puzzle is Africa, and then the next piece of the puzzle is Africans. So I'm just sharing with you what Emmanuel tell us. Emmanuel said, I'm gonna go up the top to show a little thing. Emmanuel said, Upper Papi, he's a man who knows Jamaica more than me. There is a museum, and in that museum, there is a machine, and that machine is called Baal's clamping machine. So if we don't remember and revive our anciency within ourselves and bring up all these nations' knowledge to perfection as a behavior and a way of life, we're going to become back subjects of these European nations in this last one year, because this last one year proven that world domination coming back to be encoded as slavery and the slave trade. You hear what they're calling it today? Human trafficking. That's a nice word, right? And I'm saying to you, These people got my sisters, got my daughters, and my wives in Jamaica disappearing. Nobody know where people going. But then you're gonna meet somebody out there in a part of the world and they're gonna say, I don't know who my mother is. I was adopted. That's what they put in your head. So I'm saying our people is being obliterated in all different forms because of the frontier that these people pushing and creating let me call it a new history for we to believe. Just like, let's look at, I repeat, 1948. 1948 was two things happening. 1948 was the state of Israel becoming what it is, a state. And 1948 is when Marcus Garvey went to I think it was the United Nations and entered the red, black, and green flag as the banners of the African world. You understand where I'm coming from? So back to Lennon Howell now. Lennon Howell did very good. I ain't there here to bring down no black man. But when you talk about the first Rasta man and the first man to teach of Rastafari, this is actually Marcus Garvey.
So Marcus Garvey spoke of the Ras when him Tafari, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before he was even coronated. They
to show his power. So where he got an intellect from?
They had correspondence, right?
Where did he get an intellect from?
Garvey's intellect?
Huh?
You're talking about Marcus Garvey's intellect?
Yeah, where did he get that knowledge from?
Marcus Garvey's capacity is innate.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but Lalibela, that famous quote-unquote Garvey speech was never proven to be historical or accurate, right?
Which one?
A narrative, the one where he said, "Look to Africa, where a black king will be crowned." He never mentioned Haile Selassie.
So here's how I look at it, right? Here's how I look at that. Garvey was in correspondence with. So we're gonna distinguish. Even though when he was born, he was christened Haile Selassie. So that's another thing that I need to clear up to, right?
Wasn't the Deja Tafari Makanen?
No, hold on.
Yeah. Deja's match.
When in Ethiopia, seeing
right.
I think so. 60 days after boys are born, there's a baptismal. And 90 days after for the girls, right? So approximately 60 days after young Lej Tafari was born,
right?
He had his baptismal, and his baptismal name was Haile Selassie. See? So when he became the emperor, he literally took that name. So he had the name Haile Selassie way before he ascended the throne. Right? That's the history of it. So Garvey had correspondence with the Ras when he Tafari. See?
But hold on, which Ras that? Oh yeah,
no, the virgin who became Haile Selassie. See?
But the thing is, Garvey had no connections with Ethiopia like that. It was actually Benito Sylvain that had the connection, because he was the chief advisor to Menelik. The thing is this, right?
But you're going to you're going to Menelik, but I'm talking about the Ras when named Tafari.
Yeah, but hold on. What I'm saying is this, Lalibela, right? All of the glory that was actually endowed on Rastafari, it was more directed to the Ethiopian monarchy, as a result of Menelik's impact on the world and what he did at the Battle of Adwa.
Yeah, so we're not disputing Adwa. We're not disputing Adwa.
So what I'm saying, Marcus Garvey made no reference, as Rastas will say Marcus Garvey prophesied, and Jacob Miller, they put it in a song to one them stuff there. Marcus Garvey never prophesied.
Right. So my argument is that it is not a prophecy per se. He had correspondence with the young Rastafari.
Oh no, Marcus Garvey never had direct correspondence with
Brother,
a young Rastafari.
even the subject matter expert in Jamaica, Stephen Golden will point to this, and he can cite these sources.
Point out what? What is he
Point
pointing out?
out the correspondence between Rastafari and Marcus Garvey.
Well, there was no correspondence because remember Rastafari was crowned in 1930, right?
No, you see, when I say Rastafari, clearly I'm speaking pre-coronation.
Yeah, but you are speaking about Tafari McConnell, right?
Yeah.
Right, good. And I'm saying at that time, even while he was co-regent, right, with Zardito, with Empress Zardito, right?
Yeah, at the age of
There was
19, the
no.
governor and all of that stuff.
I'm sorry?
I said being the governor and all that stuff at the age of 18,
No, I'm
19.
talking about
Yeah.
the co-regent. No, I'm talking about co-regent.
With the sister.
Where it was him and Empress Zardito on the throne simultaneously. The same like how they have Cleopatra, right? In Egypt there, right? Which she represent the last of the last of the what them call them again, man? The Ptolemies. Right? She represented the last of the Ptolemies. So what I say is that she was also co-regent. So Zardito, remember, once they actually overthrew Lydia Sue in 1916, that was when Tafari Makanen and Empress Zardito they were like ruling co-regent. But Tafari was more like similar to his father, where he became like the foreign affairs minister. Because Ras Walde Michael Makanen, his father, right, was also like the foreign minister under Menelik. So Haile Selassie, even though he was co-regent with Zardito, he was more of a foreign minister, so to speak, where he will liaise with the powers outside of Ethiopia. But Marcus Garvey didn't have any direct communication with Haile Selassie at all.
He was following Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey, for lack of a better saying, he was basically following the historical account of the throne of David through the lineage of Solomon and Sheba.
No, so the thing is,
hold on.
Go through that a bit.
Let's not have whether or not Garvey's had direct or indirect dialogue.
Yes, we need to.
Hold on.
We need to Lalibela. Don't say
no. You must know.
Right.
I agree with you that there wasn't any prophecy, see? So for the sake of this argument,
right,
let's agree that Marcus Garvey was within reason privy to what was going on in Ethiopia.
Hold on. Remember, right? A lot of black people in the West, they started to revere Ethiopia. You know why, Lalibela?
No. I understand that, right? But he messing. Let's not go.
I ask you if you know why. In the 1900s, in the early 1900s, right? The first Pan-African Congress was held in 1900, right? With the Booker T. Washington, them, Sylvester Williams, them,
and so forth.
Right, and Benito Sylvian and those people. No, I'm saying during that time of the late 1890s, a lot of Africans in the West were pretty much infatuated with Ethiopia. They loved Ethiopia, and they were happy to say, well, yes, there's a country in Africa named Ethiopia.
Going back to Adwa and Menelik.
What was the reason for that affinity with
because Ethiopia wasn't conquered. Ethiopia is a country that was never conquered, right? And they're mindful of the prowess of Menelik II as it relates to the Battle of Adwa and so forth. But
that is the reason.
We know this, So, but what
but it's not about Ethiopia not being conquered, because truth be told, remember, when you look at Ethiopia, remember that under Ras Yohannes, the Mahdi from Sudan sacked and burned Gondar.
Yeah, a bunch of invasions. Invasions is the word.
There are many
Invasions.
instances.
But that's not conquest.
Hold on now. Wait, hold
Invasions.
on now.
Invasions.
Hold on now. I do understand that, but remember, the Zulus were never conquered either. So the narrative that it's the only African country that was never conquered. Liberia was never colonized as well.
No, Liberia is a newly formed nation, right?
Yeah, but it was never colonized or conquered
Yeah,
by
brother.
man
But
either.
Hold on.
we can look at the creation of Liberia, though, right?
Here is a
Yes,
fire.
but
Can I
what I'm saying is this: it was really because of the Battle of Adwa and Menelik.
Isn't that what
share
I said?
something? Can I share something?
Yeah, sure.
Here what happened in Bobo Shanti again, right? You see when we use the word Ethiopia,
Right.
the word Ethiopia embraces the whole continent. According to the first, in other words, the whole of Africa.
And I understand
the whole of Africa was called Ethiopia.
Right, and that is fair, but let's in context, the country that we call Ethiopia today, it didn't get that name until like 100 years ago because the name prior was Abyssinia.
Right.
Yes, but what I'm saying to you.
Hold on. We're not disputing any of that, right? So let's go back to the idea that Garvey didn't have a prophecy per se. See?
Right.
Garvey was privy to what was going on in Ethiopia. See? We can always debate later on how he became privileged, but he wasn't the only one who was privileged to what was going on in Ethiopia. See? So what I'm saying is that we agree that there was no prophecy. See? Within reason, especially in Harlem and so forth, a few black people knew what was going on in Ethiopia. They had a general idea, seen, and by that they were extrapolating certain things, postulating that at some point in time a particular individual will become emperor, and right around there they were starting to weave a philosophy around it. See?
No, but Lalibela, the fever, the fervor, and the fascination with Ethiopia it does not surround Haile Selassie with the blacks in the West at the time. In the early
brother,
1900s,
listen, man. We know it start with
yes,
Menelik
but you are
II,
trying to tie in a fascination or a prophecy or something like that with Haile Selassie and
But
the
me
black
nah
people
put
in the
for
West.
brother, me discount the prophecy already. Me nah deal with the prophecy.
But hold on, black people in the West only became attached to Haile Selassie when the Italians invaded. They actually had black men who wanted to sign up to go over there and fight. But
Are you saying
prior
that
to that,
Garvey wasn't mindful of
no, all I'm saying,
Rastafari?
Menelik was the one, as a result of the Battle of Adwa in 1896, that actually, when he made the news and the New York Times and Time magazine, that is when people find out, say, a black nation defeat a European superpower.
But
That was when
Imhotep,
everyone.
we're not disputing
Yeah,
that, you
but
know.
I'm
We
saying this
agree
is
there.
where, but hold on, no. This is where the reverence and respect, especially for blacks in the West, came from. It had nothing to do with Haile Selassie. Haile
No,
Selassie is the
but you,
beneficiary.
bro,
Hold
that's
on,
a straw man's argument because I'm
hold
not,
on,
listen, brother,
hold on.
I am not saying that the genesis of the affinity or the affection for Ethiopia came by way of Haile Selassie. I'm not saying that, you know.
No,
I
but
am merely
people know, but hold on,
pointing.
but there's the argument that the affinity to Ethiopia came from Haile Selassie.
Right, but that's not my argument. So why straw man my reasoning?
No, I'm not trying to strawman your argument. The argument is, did Marcus Garvey, right, have any connection or communication with Haile Selassie? And I am saying no, there was none. There was no direct communication. I remember
And stick a pin in
when
that,
the
and
Italians.
I will provide you with sources which I
No,
cannot furnish
yes,
now.
that's fine because guess what happened now? You're not go find no source of Marcus Garvey having direct communication with Haile Selassie. You're not gonna
That's
have that.
quite interesting.
Yeah,
But
you're not gonna have that. You're
that's
not gonna
quite
have that. And
interesting.
that's
But
why, when he fled Ethiopia, right? When he fled Ethiopia, Marcus Garvey what? Cussed him out and called him a coward.
no, so brother, see, Garvey was of the view that Haile Selassie ought to be the king of Africa. See, right? Haile Selassie, that what
No, he wasn't of that view.
yeah,
What do you mean he wasn't at that view? Of course he been at that
Marcus
view.
Garvey was never of the view that Haile Selassie
that's
should be
cool,
king of
man.
Africa. No.
No.
Marcus Garvey. Let me tell you something. There's a you see, you know the same way that Che Guevara felt like the revolution shouldn't have stopped with Castro becoming the president of Cuba.
Right.
Marcus Garvey looked at Haile Selassie encompassing Africa, not just Ethiopia.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling him it's a continental spec.
No, but hold on.
When Garvey say Ethiopia, he's talking about the whole of Africa.
No, but hold on, no, but Fireman, remember, when Marcus Garvey was talking about Ethiopia, it was the 1920s.
Yes, but you got to remember, like I told you, when you do the historical account of the term Ethiopia, it embraces the whole continent.
Okay, I understand.
Hold on. I need to finish.
But we are talking about a particular person now, Haile Selassie.
Yes, but here what I'm trying to show you. This part. Hold on, fire.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this. When we're talking about Ethiopia in the context of Haile Selassie, yeah, man, we are gonna steer in the geography of modern day Ethiopia. All right?
No, you can't.
But what you mean by we can't?
So
you know why you can't do that?
Virgin. Hold on. Marcus Garvey was telling you to look to Africa, not just Ethiopia, you know, see? Marcus Garvey's vision was that this man, seeing Karamawi, Haile Selassie, was to facilitate a movement that would spread beyond what are the natural borders of modern day Ethiopia, the entire continent.
Which is the liberation of the continent.
That's what Garvey was dealing with.
But hold on,
if you want to call it Pan-Africanism.
No, but hold on, hold on. Marcus Garvey is not the founder of Pan-Africanism,
No, you don't understand what we're saying. You keep on bringing it down to something that is not even the realms.
Hold on. Lalibela is saying that Marcus Garvey was saying that look to Africa, right?
The East.
You look to Africa. No,
not the East.
Garvey said, look to Africa. Hold on, man. Marcus Garvey.
You guys quote unquote so you can understand the realms.
Hold on. Marcus Garvey never said look to the East.
What you mean?
Marcus Garvey said because King George was the ruler. King George, right, was the king of Britain and to an extent the ruler of the Caribbean region. And Marcus Garvey was saying, don't look to no white man as your king. If you're going to look to any king, look to Africa. Look to the black man in Africa. That's your king, that's your ruler. They took it out of context and said Marcus Garvey prophesied Haile Selassie. That was not
Listen again. We have the quote unquote words that Marcus Garvey used in 1927.
Right.
He said, look to the east for a crowning of a black king.
No, hold on. I'm sorry. That statement is false. Statement
can be false.
Marcus Garvey never said that. And what's this? Hold on now. No one has ever proven that Marcus Garvey said that.
What do you mean?
So hold on, stick up in. To the extent that no one has proven it, that he never said it.
Right.
Who has proven that it's false?
I want to know.
No, hold on. Lalibela, we can't go reason so, because what's this, the fact that there is no evidence of Marcus Garvey ever saying that, right? Marcus Garvey never wrote it, and Marcus Garvey always wrote in the black man. He has
hold on. Oh, you mean then the black man? Yes.
Wrote about that.
I think then the black man or the Negro rule. Which one?
The black man.
You sure it's in the Negro rule they're written in?
Marcus Garvey never ever wrote about Haile Selassie or prophesied nothing to that extent. Never.
You don't listen. You have to understand, right? You got to understand, right? You embedded in certain things that makes you who you is, and I respect that.
What I'm saying, the fascination with Ethiopia, especially at that time in the diaspora, was as a result of Menelik and what occurred in Adwa.
So hold on, brother.
Fascination with Ethiopian occurred.
Nobody is disputing what you're saying
and I'm saying no, but the argument is that Marcus Garvey had direct communication with Haile Selassie. No, he never. The notion that Marcus Garvey prophesied Haile Selassie being crowned. No, he never.
Hold on, Ross.
Inaccurate.
My argument is not Marcus Garvey prophesying anything. See? And for the sake of this discourse, All I want to establish at this point is that Marcus Garvey was cognizant of what was going on in Ethiopia.
Yes, Marcus
See?
Garvey was aware of Menelik, of course.
No.
All of
So
the.
let me ask you a question.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Marcus Garvey was cognizant of Menelik. However, it goes beyond just Menelik, right?
But hold on now. But remember saying now, right? If it goes beyond Menelik, enlighten me then, Lalibela.
Can I say a piece, Lalibela? Can I say a piece?
Go ahead.
I'm saying to my brethren here, when you study the term kingship, rulers, monarch, divinity, kingdom. So who is to rule after Menelik the second?
Hold on. After Menelik the second, right?
No, I'm just trying to show you. There's a term called heirs
so I'm
of the
gonna ask.
throne.
So hold on.
No, but I ain't finished. I'm just trying to show you. I just pause so you can catch all the words.
Hold on now. After Menelik the second, right? Wasn't it Zardito that ascended the throne?
Fine and well. But listen to what I'm trying to show.
Hold on, just answer me now, please.
Yes,
when
yes.
Menelik was no longer able to rule and stuff like that, right? Wasn't it Zardito that, right? And all right, so.
But why?
Hold on now.
You ask yourself why?
What
No,
you mean
ask yourself
why?
You can't go on without asking yourself why.
No, that's very easy.
Why?
Because she was Menelik's daughter. She's heir to the throne.
Right.
Right.
And
so
why didn't Haile Selassie couldn't ascend the throne at that present time? Do you have the facts on that one?
Of course. What do you mean?
What's the facts on that?
No, hold on. He ascended the throne when she died.
That's what I'm asking you. Why couldn't he step before her?
Because she was the heir to the throne. And remember,
not that she was the heir to the throne. She was the eldest.
Hold on. Okay, so when she was the empress, who was the emperor before Haile Selassie? Anybody can.
I don't want to say
nothing. Lalibela, are you?
Let me see. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Let me get it straight.
Well, you not hear me?
Menelik the first.
No, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man.
Menelik was the first.
Huh?
Menelik the first?
No, man.
Menelik second.
No. I'm saying. After
Who was on the throne?
After Menelik the second could no longer rule, right? And he died, and Zardita was on the throne. Who before Haile Selassie was on the throne as emperor as well? Because it was co-regent. Who?
What the brother name that was dealing with Islam?
Lijasu, correct.
Lijasu.
Good,
right.
So the point of Haile Selassie being heir to the throne, no. Lijasu and Zardita were the heir to the throne. They were in line to the throne. Haile Selassie was third in line. Haile Selassie, hold on now. Haile Selassie was what? Haile Selassie, his father, with his Dejamak Walder Michael Mukkonen, right, was cousin with Menelik. And that's what made him third in line. Lijasu, right, and Zardita were before him, and that's the reason why Zardita was empress, and Lijasu was also crowned emperor. Lijasu was crowned emperor. Hold on now. Lijasu was crowned emperor of Ethiopia when Haile Selassie was alive. So
he was older than Haile Selassie. He was an elder man. He was an older person.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Listen to me, family. Zardita, right? Yeah, man. She went on the throne at a very early age. And you also have kings in Ethiopia before who even went on the throne at 6, 7, 8 years old. Right? So I'm just saying the age don't really have nothing to do with it. They talk about who is next in line. So I'm saying Lijasu was crowned emperor of Ethiopia even when Haile Selassie was alive, well educated.
Yeah, but the narrative was older. It doesn't
matter about the age. No, the age is irrelevant.
But that's how it have to happen at that time.
No. You have to look at who's in line.
You think you can skip over your bigger brother?
Rabbit hole, man.
No,
you can't skip over your bigger brother.
Hold on, Lalibela. You are got a rabbit hole because guess what going on now? Lijasu being crowned while Haile Selassie was around.
No, I'm not dispute that, brother. See?
Yeah, but I'm just saying it goes against the Rasta narrative.
No.
Selassie was this and that, and
so here's where the Ras was going.
To the tune above Lijasu.
So here's where the Ras is going, because the Ras never made the claim, or I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't make the claim that Haile Selassie was the heir apparent after Menelik.
Yes, he did. A lot of Rastas do that too.
No. Again, you have an issue with mixing up Rastafari brethren with the Rasta narrative. You got to understand the term Rasta is a CIA operative term.
But hold on.
I started to inform you at a bad time, but this is the gospel.
All right, Rastafari, are you contending that the brethren who became Haile Selassie, or the Emperor Kadamawi Haile Selassie, are you contending that he was the heir apparent to Menelik?
If he was the heir? Yeah. No, I didn't say that. I said he was a part of the family. And what happened, we all know, everybody who is a part of the family, according to the Ethiopian tradition, it goes by stages within the family. Who is the older brother? The older is who ascend the throne. You know what I mean? It goes that way. So I'm saying to you, go ahead, Ann.
So Kadamawi Haile Selassie wasn't default heir apparent to Menelik. We all agree on that, right?
No, but by default.
No, I said by logistics.
Not even default. He wasn't heir apparent.
I would say by logistics.
No, yeah. He was not the heir apparent. No, he was not.
Period. So we all agree on that, right?
Right.
But so what I assumed the Ras was saying earlier is that even though it was Menelik II that brought visibility and aura to Ethiopia, seeing, I think what he was saying earlier is that even then, Garvey envisioned a time that would come that would contradict what was going on with King George. Garvey was thinking, Garvey's reasoning, because these were people just reasoning out things, right? Not any vision. Even though I say vision, I mean having a vision, because I'm not subscribe to that, see? But no different than we're here postulating about Israel and Palestine.
Right.
Within reason, Garvey had enough of a vantage point to glean what was to come in Ethiopia. Menelik was fairly old at this time, you know. Menelik was fairly old at this time.
Yes.
Garvey knew that.
What year you're talking about, What year you're talking about?
Within Garvey's time, Menelik was an old man. The turn of the new century. Turn of the new century. Any year, whatever the 20s. See?
No, 90 something.
No, we're not forgiving.
1905, 1906, 1907.
Yeah, right.
Coming up to 1915.
Yeah. So the turn of the century, no different than for most of our lives, right? We were hearing people talking about King Charles potentially replacing Elizabeth, right? Or Charles' children replacing Elizabeth. We've been hearing this dialogue for Charles all our life, seeing? And so for the past 20 odd years, we've been hearing about his sons. And there was even these conversations while Elizabeth was on the throne that Charles will be circumvented. His kids will circumvent him. You get what I mean, right? So what I'm saying is that the same dialogue that we were having here relative to Charles' son, and Elizabeth, there were similar dialogues in Ethiopia at the time as far as the day will come when the great emperor will be no more, which is Menelik, seeing? So Garvey and these guys were thinking in this new Ethiopia when we had the young blood at the helm, it's around this time that Ethiopia, and when he was thinking Ethiopia, he's thinking Africa, would then come back to its rightful position.
But the thing is, Bella, that argument the reason why I have issues with that argument because Garvey was aware, Garvey was well read, and Garvey was well informed that of all the African countries that were colonized, so he knew about the European powers that controlled Africa at that time in the 1920s.
Mm-hmm.
Garvey was aware of that.
Yes.
And Garvey wanted
So,
to decolonize Africa.
but the thing is this, my point is, and a lot of people miss this point, and a lot of historians, you don't hear they talk about it like that. Ethiopia, right? Menelik was the one who brought Ethiopia on the map, and the black people in the West fell
We're
in
not
love with
disputing that.
Menelik as a black Christian king who defeated a European colonial power.
We're not
That was
disputing
the
any of that.
affinity with Ethiopia. Now, what I'm
We're
saying,
not,
Haile
but brother,
Selassie benefited, but he was not no heir to the throne as enough
we're
people
not
would say.
making a
Because
claim either.
no, but the Rastas do make a claim
No,
that
but
Haile
I get what
Selassie,
you're saying, brother.
hold
You talk
on,
about
the kings
Rastas make
of
that
kings
claim,
and
but
prophecy
hold on, brother.
fulfill and
For the sake of this
Rastas
argument, for the
do that.
sake of this argument, we
Right.
agree that Haile Selassie wasn't the heir apparent to Menelik, and we also agree that within reason it was Menelik who
There's a
placed
feedback. Whose device a feedback, sir?
I don't have anything on. I'm clear on this
Anybody
thing.
have a next device on? You have a device on Rastafari, monk?
No,
Did you have
no,
a
not
next
at all.
device? Or there's a feedback.
You're still hearing the feedback?
Yeah, me still hear the feedback.
Yeah, I kind of hear it too.
No, that I have to do. I do the same thing from all the time.
Yeah, you hear the feedback, Bella? You hear that?
Oh, my ear it.
The CIA, man. Don't worry yourself. Go on, you, man.
Maybe I rig things still.
Don't worry yourself, man. Everything under control. Why you fear the CIA? That's
No,
CIA
I just know that they embedded us with a lot of different strategies to have we here right now talking about some things that is pretty clear.
No, man, nothing is wrong. It's a good thing that we have these platforms where we can exchange ideas as well.
True, go
Because
ahead,
let me tell you something. As someone myself, I've studied the history of the Rastafari movement, right? And I've a little bit, and I've known that there are things that were some things that were romanticized, and some things that were well polished. And all of that stuff. And those are the hard conversations that we need to have in 2023. Because you have Rastas who will say that Haile Selassie is God Almighty.
Well, that's a fact.
How is it a fact?
What do you mean? All of a sudden you don't realize what's going on?
Hold on now. How is Haile Selassie God Almighty?
I told you the Sphinx is lion become man and man become lion. Check the constellation. Check the link.
Hold on, that is some pseudo stuff, but
no, not pseudo stuff. That is what aligned with the stars.
Hold on, if Haile Selassie is God Almighty, how did he die then?
That's your problem, not my problem. I don't think he died.
No, me not have no problem with that because me not look upon him as God
You have
Almighty.
A problem because you say he died, and I tell you no.
Rastafari. Hold on, man. You
just said something, and I said no.
Hold on. You say Haile Selassie is God Almighty.
He's alive and well.
No, where?
What do you mean where?
Man, you're just like the Christian. Hold on, man. You like the Christian who said Jesus.
No, that's what your problem. You know what your problem is? You know what problem? You know what your main problem is? You haven't seen yourself as an ever-living soul. No. This is something directly to every individual. You know? This have nothing to do with a group effort. You know?
Yeah, but
to become a group, right? Hold on. To become a group, right? Or to become a unit. Right. Each one have to solidify themselves in infinity.
Yeah, but hold on now.
And that's where your knowledge hasn't brought you to that understanding.
No, but hold on, Rastafari.
That's all I'm saying to you.
If you are gonna say that Haile Selassie, Tafari, Lich Tafari, Makonnen,
yes, I.
Right? The son of Dejamak Woldemichael Makonnen is God Almighty.
Yes.
Me, I said to you, what happened in 1974 with Mengistu them and them thing there with the Derg? Didn't he die? No. You want to tell me, say, in 2023 now, you want to tell me where I study Ethiopian history for years, Haile Selassie didn't die?
Didn't
We're talking
die.
about the person, the physical person we attack.
The physical person didn't die. And there's no
Hold
proof.
on, so hold on.
You can't
Hold
prove
on,
it. Can you prove it?
Let me hear what Lale Belapi say about this thing.
Can you prove it?
Hold on,
Yeah.
man. Hold on.
So me no subscribe. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
You're listening.
So Rastafari, I don't subscribe to any notion that the man did not transition in 1975. Right?
Okay.
I am of the view that he did transition.
Okay.
See?
So you're gonna tell me, right? Hold on. Let we don't go too far in the reasoning, because we got to prove up. We got to bring the facts on the table before we go too far. Can you make yourself clear? Ain't like you make yourself clear. And we intellectuals, so we don't have to go into the details of you making yourself clear. But we could go into the details of, is there any proof of what you say? You're gonna tell me the greatest. Hold on. The greatest monarch of the 20th century, not even the 1900s. Now, this is the 20th century.
Who was that? Oh, damn! You kick him out. Oh,
man.
Well, yeah, no. I think
even 100 years ago. Listen good.
I'm sorry.
So,
hold on.
1975, 1970.
Can you repeat? Rastafari, just repeat what you were saying, because you got cut off for about 15 seconds. So just repeat. You said the greatest monarch. Yes.
What you're saying, the greatest monarch in history.
A subjective reference on your part, but go ahead.
Okay.
No, but
it's fair.
It's fair. Monarch in history?
It's fair. What you said.
Hold on. Who is the greatest monarch in history?
The Ethiopian monarch is the greatest monarch with the king on the throne.
Oh, you mean the monarchy? The
whole consistency.
Yeah.
He said monarch. He meant monarchy. Okay.
And monarch.
No, but the monarch is you can't have a monarchy without the monarch, the king. It's impossible.
No, but hold on. Remember, the monarchy, right, is the same as the lineage or whatever. A monarch is just an individual where they on the throne for a period of time, right? Just
not
like
a period of time for this man.
Just like how the Zagwe dynasty, right? The Zagwe dynasty ruled Ethiopia for what? Probably about 700 years until 1270 AD when Yekuno Amlak overthrew them. So that is where you will have the monarchy of the Zagwe dynasty rule for hundreds of years. But if you ever say monarch now, we know is the individual who was on the throne.
You see, we move too much, man. Make him go back Imhotep to explain in 1975.
Right. I'm saying to you, this king, you're going to tell me that there is no bones. Remember the people that said they captured the man, and the man died.
Brother, they do have his remains that they buried.
Yes, they do. They do. Rastafari. Come on, man.
When they
they've DNA tested it, right?
You're gonna say this and then you're gonna get a rebuttal. You ain't gonna tell me that DNA that was Emperor Haile Selassie. That's a lie.
Well,
and you and I know
family claim. Hold
on. All right. I am not in a position to dispute that which has been declared, right? And to the extent that you don't agree with it, me would want to know now how then do you substantiate your claim, a claim that contradicts that which is established by science.
Right.
When they did the DNA on the bones that was said to be of his imperial.
Oh damn! It kicked him off again.
Gone again.
Yeah, I go him signal, man. Him signal go stay away still, but if him checking still. If not, we can just check out and we can always reason next time still. But I really appreciate the fact.
No, I appreciate I hear what I like the reasoning scene is a bridging from somewhere other than the rock. See?
Right.
Love the broad reasoning.
Right.
I would want to bring a platform to the broad audience too.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. And the ones them can know so here go on now. We can definitely hold a Rastafari reasoning where I talk about say the solid Rastafari reason where enough ones not gonna hear them reasoning in certain places when they come on to the details and the history of even Ethiopia. But the thing is, brother, when we're talking about modern day Ethiopia, right? I understand this point where at one point in time, all of it was called Ethiopia because the
Yeah,
Greeks called
foreigners,
it that, right?
outsiders. Yeah.
Herodotus, the great quote unquote Greek historian and traveler, right, call it Ethiopia. Me get that. You understand me? I say. But when they're talking about modern day Ethiopia now, um, when Imago said the greatest at Lalibela, where he was going now, he was gonna say Haile Selassie is the greatest ruler in
But you
Ethiopia.
see, now, me leave that to be, that's from a state, so that's subjective, so that
Right,
we
it
can
is
further the
because remember
dialogue.
saying no. Remember saying no.
Yeah.
Yekuna Amlak. Remember say Yekuna Amlak, is actually highly revered. Even. How many days want to go Yekuna Amlak of 1217? You see Menelik. Yes, Menelik
Blessed.
Yeah.
was the man.
So all our Rastafari. So
I
Imhotep,
get
you
cut
and
off. I
I,
get cut off. I get cut off. I get cut off. Sorry, brother.
no
Yeah, man.
worries, man. But you not hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yes, I.
So we would agree, Imhotep, in that if you talk to any Ethiopian, they will point to Menelik as being that emperor, Menelik II as being that emperor of this time. See?
Me
And
too. I concur
see,
with that. Yeah, I
and
concur
if
with
you,
that.
if you even observe what Teddy Afro put forward, a man will love Kadamawi Haile Selassie.
Right.
He has had Menelik above Haile Selassie. See?
I mean, yeah, you have to. And the sad reality is this, Lalibela, a lot of people, even a lot of Rastas, don't know the history of Menelik. They don't.
Right,
They don't.
and that is not a slight nor disrespect because Menelik wasn't the man who was romanticized. See?
Right.
Blessed.
No, well, he was.
Yeah.
Blessed.
No, well, he
Blessed.
was eulogized to the Western world after the Battle of Adwa in 1896.
No, what we say
Blessed.
romanticism. Go ahead,
I
King.
got
Go ahead.
point.
Yeah.
I got point I want to share with you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, got you.
What happened is you see, that's what I tell you, the term Rasta is a very sticky situation for I and I who know better. Because as simple as it sounds, what you saying there, right? And the other brother who revere Menelik, right? You know what you know that if for lack of a better term, Menelik was in the full capacity of the Christ
As in a
being,
savior?
listen good, not at his time when he was in reign, you know. You see, like when he transitioned,
Mm-hmm.
right? So now we realize that he resurrected within that Christ form through the Spirit of divine. I don't know if you
And
understand the logistics of
is
what
this
I'm
a
trying to
Yeah,
say.
I
metaphysical reasoning?
see where it's a really just dogmatic position, but that's fine. I respect that. Nothing wrong.
Is
I
that a
Why
respect
we
that.
said
metaphysical
what? You
reason
know
you put
why we said?
forward?
Yes, because I know why I said this. Because King Emmanuel now, if you do if you take out two photos and put the two of them together, you will say, but wait, but Menelik look just like Charles Edwards. And then now the work that Charles Edwards have put listen good. Don't jump it yet. Let me finish. The work that King Emmanuel have pushed through from that time to this time on the front of African liberation, you'll realize that the spirit of Menelik resides in this man.
Who is King
So
Emmanuel?
that the same man in the yard at 10 miles Bull Bay that transition
So
in
hold on. Who crowned him
1994.
king? Who crowned him king? Which royal bloodline him come from? And who crowned him king?
Who crowned King Emmanuel?
Yes. And which royal bloodline him come from?
Every black man is a royal, one royal bloodline
Yeah, I
every black
understand.
man
Hold
is.
on, yes, hold on, man. But hold on, man. So if you are gonna use a narrative, then why you gonna talk about King Emmanuel as if say him different from me and you? What's different?
It's not that he's different. He's just a pioneer in the mission. When I and you will fall asleep, when I and you were lost, when I and you
Right.
was just coming to ourselves, he done been in the work already.
Nothing wrong with that. Experience teaches wisdom. That's fine.
Emmanuel, right? According to the historical account, listen to this here now. listen to this, was reincarnated around 1914, 1915. Where
I'm
were you
sorry.
and I?
I'm sorry. That's pseudo. That is pseudo, though. Okay.
Nope,
Respectfully.
not pseudo.
Yes.
We live,
Hold on now.
we
But hold
touch
on.
and hold on. Don't jump it again. My brother, let me speak sometime. I'm a priest. I don't want to like rule up. I want to speak.
No,
Let me
your
speak,
signal is
please.
breaking up. Your signal is breaking up. Your signal is breaking up. Go ahead.
Please, I have a little point to express.
No, you're breaking up. You're
Can I
breaking
say
up.
what
You're
I'm
breaking
saying?
up.
Can
No,
you hear
you're breaking up
me
a
now?
while ago. Go ahead. I
Okay.
think he's breaking up, so he's not hearing us too well. Go ahead.
You
You were
can hear me?
breaking up. Yes, we're
Can you
hearing
hear
you
me
now.
now?
You were breaking up. Yeah, go
Okay, so
ahead.
what I'm saying to you,
Right.
we physically touch and live with King Emmanuel. This is not a pseudo concept. This is a living man that transitioned in 1994. And I'm saying to you, he was born in
Right.
1915. No
Right.
no mistakes about it. You understand where
Right.
I'm coming from? So what I'm saying to you,
Right.
this man here encompass upon a work, and how we know the man great? Because when they were calling I and I Rastafari crazy in the 1930s, where were you? You didn't even born yet. Where was
Right.
I? I wasn't born yet.
Right.
So what I'm saying to you, in 1930s they say, oh, them nappy head boy, they crazy. They say Selassie is God, right?
Right.
Here comes 1966. Who tell the man to come to the Caribbean and end up coming to Jamaica? How all of a sudden
Who?
that to the mystics? How that happened?
Huh? Who did that?
How did that happen that His Imperial Majesty came to
Right.
Jamaica in 1966
All
and
right. Well,
visit
talk to us.
31 races?
Talk to us as to how and why. Let me hear your
Because
answer
it
about
was
that.
written.
No, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you aware? Hold on. Who went to Ethiopia? Who went to Ethiopia on a fact-finding mission in the 1940s and 50s? Who went there?
The three blind mice.
Who was that?
Martin Maplano.
Exactly.
Um.
Exactly. So Fireman and
Right.
Marty Maplano, right? So
Yeah.
that proves the point of the question you asked. How it was ordained that he had to come to Jamaica. No,
No, but
the
that's what I'm
Rastas.
showing you. Listen good. Listen good. No.
Hold on, no
Don't go
family.
fast.
Hold
I
on, no.
need to catch this point. I need to catch this
Yes,
point here.
yes.
There is a term called bongo man. Bonnie Wheeler call him the black heart man them.
Okay,
Right? These
okay.
were the elders that had the locks on their head. Living in the country of Jamaica. They didn't come down to Kingston yet. They didn't come down to Spanish Town yet.
I
Down
am
in the
very
city
familiar.
down there.
Yeah, I mean, me's a Jamaican, so me know everything what you talk about. Me live it,
Let
so me know what you talk about.
me use the
Hold
even
on,
before
I think
Martin Maplano. Martin Maplano is a young man to King Emmanuel. That I want to tell you.
No, but hold
Remember
on.
I
No. You,
tell you
you
that.
were saying that no, but Russ, you were saying that Haile Selassie coming to Jamaica was ordained and written in the stars and stuff like that. And I asked you
Yes.
about the fact finding mission that Marty Maplano and those guys went on, and that's why
But who
that was
sent
my
them?
point. Hold on, no, that
No,
was
but who
my
sent
point.
them?
Hold on, no, hold
Do
on,
you
no.
know who sent them?
No, hold on, no. Remember in the 30s with Leonard P. Howell, all of them were looking towards Ethiopia and Haile Selassie. Leonard P. Howell directed them to
Because of
Ethiopia and
who?
Haile Selassie.
Because of who?
Because of who?
Yeah.
Because of one, the Bible, right? Two,
No, I
because
said
hold on,
who?
hold on.
Who?
I said Leonard P. Howell directed his followers to Ethiopia as the promised land, as the quote unquote holy land, and that Haile Selassie was Christ in his kingly character. That was Leonard P. Howell ideology, and I get that. But what I'm
Because of
saying is this.
Marcus Garvey.
No.
You keep on
Marcus
missing that
Garvey.
point.
Hold on,
My
my brother.
general, you're missing that point.
Hold on. Marcus Garvey was about Pan-Africanism. Marcus Garvey wasn't looking through religious lenses. Leonard P. Howell.
You're gonna stop that right there. You're gonna stop that right there.
Hold on.
You have no. You cannot separate Marcus Garvey from the Bible.
No, but all right.
So hold on. Marcus Garvey was a Catholic, right?
Of course, he was a Catholic when he was a child. That's his parents' choice.
Hold on.
That wasn't his choice.
Hold on. When he became an adult, he was not religious. He was not.
What he did,
He was
right?
an Ethiopian. He was an admirer of the way of the black man, which is of Ethiopia.
God was of the view that religion is divisive, so he kind of
exactly.
He stepped away from it. So and he was very
so what he did, he saw what he do. He saw everything through the eye spectacle of a black man, and a black man came from where?
Hold on. Marcus Garvey.
Africa.
Hold on now. Marcus Garvey saw that here going now. At that time, yeah, man, the black people were illiterate. They could not read or write. That's a fact. So here going now. Marcus Garvey's intention was not to take them away from religion. No. What Marcus Garvey had to do was to show them Pan-Africanism and show them the economic benefits of Pan-Africanism. Marcus Garvey wasn't too fixated on any religious thing. When they come on to Leonard P. Howell now, he was the one who took it to a religious undertone to say that Haile Selassie is Christ and Kings of Kings.
Let me tell you something.
I agree with that characterization.
Can I say something to speak with your point?
Yes,
it's very important still enough.
Yes, let me go ahead. During the time of Leonard P. Howell, Haile Selassie was crowned emperor. He was the only one on the throne as emperor. During the time of Marcus Garvey being vocal about Africa and those places, Haile Selassie was co-regent. My point is this. When Haile Selassie ascended the throne, or he was crowned in 1930, right? And he was crowned Kings of Kings, Lords of Lords, right? The Rastas will say he was crowned Kings of Kings, Lords of Lords, and whatever. Conquering life from the tribe.
Facts. That is his title.
Yeah. But Menelik was also crowned Kings of Kings, Lords of Lords. Conquering
but it doesn't mean anything. All of them is one. It's the same spirit. It's not like it's a difference.
Hold on. What we're talking about? We're talking about the monarchy. So what I'm saying now, right?
Yeah.
Even emperor, you're honest. Because watch this, you know. Let us go back to Emperor Johannes, right? That's if you're familiar with Emperor Johannes, because no Rasta can even go there, so much less talk about Menelik, but let's go there. Emperor Johannes, right? The heir to the throne came through his lineage. Emperor Johannes, he was emperor. Menelik was actually the quote unquote king of Shiwa, because it was an empire. So you have whole heap of, you actually had whole heap of races, and you actually have kings as well in the empire. Just as how Menelik was king of Shiwa when Emperor Johannes was emperor. That's the reason why you had kings of kings. It's not no biblical thing. It was the fact that the empire had kings even when the emperor was around. But the emperor was the king of kings. So this king of kings thing, because a man reading the Bible and them something there, them feel like everything is applicable to Haile Selassie. No. Culturally, the emperor was crowned king of kings because it was a feudal system and you had other kings in other places. Just
so
like
what you're saying, right? What you're saying in a nutshell is that it's...
Yeah.
So what you're saying, and I agree with you, it's not exclusive to Kadamawi Haile Selassie.
Right. Because Menelik was also king of kings. Emperor Johannes was king of kings, crowned king of kings because of the way the feudal system was. But when some Rasta hear the kings of
don't
kings,
go far than
them tie it back
I need to come in now.
to a biblical thing.
So hold on.
I have to come in now. No, I have to come in now.
Rastafari, what you are saying now, see? Similar to how they would say the king is dead, long live the king. You're saying that from Menelik to Haile Selassie and whomever before Menelik, you're saying that there's a continuity. That's your argument, right?
Let me say now. What I'm saying to the ideas, we agree. everything that you said so far, right? And I'm saying
Right.
to you, the perfection of the Ethiopian monarchy, right,
Right.
was coming through the ages. Because remember, in Imperial Majesty, the Constitution, he specifically enshrined laws against what they will call, like in Jamaica, they got system with you automatically is a certain type of person through your blood relatives, your relatives' last name.
Right.
Right. His Imperial Majesty came and he broke up all of that and dashed away all of that.
So hold
You
on.
understand?
So you're telling me that because he was the 225th, right?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I'm listening.
No. Yes or no?
No. That I'm not telling. Let me explain what
No,
I'm
hold
saying
on.
because I don't want to say
Answer me.
yes.
Hold on. He was the 225th emperor of Ethiopia, or king or whatever,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
Right. Now, when you talk about him come and broke up, the 224 before him I set the same order, so when he broke up this up. Whereas
No, the
him
224 before he had different reasons for the throne, different things that did on the throne was not a part of the established way of the Ethiopians.
so hold on. So you're saying what Menelik did was not the established way because Menelik was
I
which number? Hold on, no. Menelik was which number?
I don't know. I
Because
can't
Haile
come.
Selassie was
Minus two.
225th, right? What number was Menelik? And are you saying that what Menelik did was not what? Right? You really
Not
saying I'm
right,
not
but he had. I don't know what Menelik do, but I know what Zadito did, and I know what the other one name is Lejasu did.
What did Zardito do?
They brought strange customs on the throne of Ethiopia,
What strange customs?
dealing with religion,
But they were
Christianity.
Christians. But they were Christians, right?
Christians have nothing to do with Ethiopia.
Hold on. The Coptic church in Alexandria has everything to do with the church in Ethiopia.
You see, that's what you're telling me, but I'm telling you the other part of the story that you don't know.
But what's the other part of the story that you're gonna tell me?
The other part of the story is that the emperor brought to the throne the true divine characteristic of the Christian
No, but hold on,
teachings
no, but hold
to
on,
the
no, hold on,
throne.
no, hold on, no, hold on, no. Do you all right? Are you aware that Ethiopia is the oldest Christian nation? We are
You're
talking about
saying it
authentic
wrong.
Christianity.
You're saying it wrong, my brother. Your name is Imhotep,
Correct me,
right?
no? Correct me, yeah,
Imhotep.
correct. Yeah.
Ethiopia is the eldest Christian nation.
Okay, Christian nation. Good. So what I'm
Yes,
saying, yeah, but hold on, but why would you try to undermine and discredit Menelik?
I didn't undermine Menelik. I told you that
Yes.
there was interruptions. Like Emperor Theodore. You remember him?
Mm-hmm. Who?
Emperor Theodore had some big locks like Bob Marley. You remember him? Ain't what type of talking to?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
He was one of them that brought an interruption on the throne. He did not follow the true ancient divine Christian teachings. He was a man that was an admirer of the Europeans. What he did,
But
what he did when he couldn't get the Europeans to facilitate his fervor for the royals in Britain. He killed himself. So what I'm trying to show you is
What's
there
his
is
name?
no way
Hold
you
on,
could
hold on,
extend the
hold
truth.
on,
Listen, God, let me
hold on.
finish.
No, but hold on, man. But hold on. You said his name
Yes,
is
sir.
Emperor Theodorus, right?
Theodore.
What's
Or
his
Theodore, yeah,
Ethiopian
Theodore.
name? What's his Ethiopian name?
I'm gonna deal with the phone
Theodore.
them still.
Theodore.
Hold
Pronounce
on,
every word
you're
properly, but
breaking up.
Theodore.
No, hold on. Huh? I'm sorry?
Theodore, something like that.
That's right. It's Tiriho just the second, right?
Right.
Good, and that was in 1855, right? And him expelled the British,
was
him captured some British.
he was
Hold on.
not the divine intellect.
No, hold on, no. But remember, say, Ethiopia. If you look at the history, right, from Eva Yekuna Amlak from 1270, there was always, different heirs to the throne sometimes and whatever, because it's a bloodline thing, it's a family thing. Just like how the
No, that's why I
bloodline.
tell them
Hold on,
a different belief system.
hold
He
on,
came with
no.
an orthodox belief system.
No, but hold on,
Where
no.
the
Remember, no, but
blood is
yeah.
about it's about your character.
Yes, but hold on now. But you are saying a Menelik more stay now. I mean, I really want you can stay at where you just at 1855. Me really want to stay at
Yeah.
Menelik in at 18 I think it was 1883 there and about or something like that.
Okay.
1883. Menelik.
Right.
Me want to talk about Menelik. Now you are saying that, right? Haile Selassie was the 225th. Now I was saying Menelik before him, right? You are saying that Menelik before him never did a practice the what we call it again, Christianity or whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
Christian didn't
No,
practice. I'm saying to you that the perfection of practice
you're breaking up.
resonated
You break up.
highly
You're
whole
breaking up.
anciency.
Huh?
Blessed Selassie is the repository of such teachings.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you, but I'm trying to figure out how Menelik, is considered to be not one who practiced Christianity when Menelik was the one of the most religious emperors. As a matter
I
of
would
fact,
not say he didn't
Menelik, hold
practice
on,
Christianity. I just saying
hold on.
that his
Menelik,
son or his grandson in
right,
this case, his grandson, right?
right.
Grandson?
Mm-hmm.
His grandson was the perfection of everything.
Hold on. No. Hold. That's not his grandson. I'm sorry. No, that's not his grandson. It's not his grandson though. Yeah, but because remember, his father, right, would be what? Dejamat Walde Michael McConnon, right? And his name
Okay.
was, yeah, and then they changed it to Ras. Tafari McConnon too. Now what I'm saying is this now. Imam Menelik a cousin. You get what me I
Okay.
say? Me understand
Good.
that part there. Me understand
Okay.
that part there. But what I'm saying is this now. Menelik, apart from even Yekuna Amlak, right? Menelik was one of the most religious who practiced the Christianity, the Orthodox, the Coptic Christianity, where them are deal with for thousands of years. And Menelik was the one that practiced that same way. So you are saying now, say, Haile Selassie, who was a more devout Christian than Menelik? Are you saying that?
By far.
I don't even
How
think
about
we
that?
should even debate that.
Why?
By far.
I mean, because
Why
it's
would you do
subjective,
that?
right? It's
Huh?
subjective because it is subjective to say one is more avowed than the other.
Because I can't remember in no place I read where Menelik refer the people to Jesus Christ. I can't remember
Um,
nothing.
Yes,
No
it's
literature.
it's it's a part of their culture. Hold on, it's in the Kebra Nagas, right, and the Feta Nagas. Those things are a part of their culture. They are Christians. They are Christians.
No,
So they do
Christians.
practice.
Christ,
Yeah,
Christ, Christ.
fight Christians. It's based on
No, it's
semantics.
not the same.
Hold,
It's not
hold
the
on, no, man.
same.
Hold on, brother. All
Big
right,
brother,
let
it's
me
not
agree.
the same. It's
Hold on, no.
imperative that you
Hold on,
learn the
no.
right thing.
No, hold on, no. You're dealing with semantics, and I'm saying, all right,
No,
fine,
I'm not dealing with
Christians.
semantics. You know why I'm not dealing with semantics? Because the Britain Empire is a Christian empire.
But hold on, no.
And
Hold
has
on,
nothing to do with
hold on, no.
has
No,
nothing to
hold
do
on,
with a
no.
black Madonna,
No,
has
but
nothing
hold
to
on,
do with a
no.
black child, has
Yes,
nothing to
but
do with
hold on, no.
the
But
Christ
brother,
being born in
yeah,
Ethiopia,
but hold
nothing
on,
like
no.
that.
But hold on, no. Remember, there are different offshoots of Christianity as well, or Christianity, whatever
That's what
you
I
want
keep
to call it.
telling. No, it's no different offshoots.
Hold on,
When the
man. So
emperor
hold
called,
on.
hold
So
on.
hold on.
No,
Hold on.
hold on. Let me just talk this because it's important. When the emperor called the meeting of all churches, then when he went to the Orientals and he went to Saudi Arabia and all them different places, and he brought all the abunas together and all the priests together. His teachings to them was to follow Jesus Christ.
No, but hold on. No, I'm sorry. You mentioned in Saudi Arabia. Yeah.
Huh?
There was no Abuna over Saudi Arabia. You get what I say?
There were
There was
many
no.
abunas all over
Hold
the
on.
world. I don't know.
Hold on,
You
man.
could correct
Hold
me
on.
on that, but I'm
Hold on,
saying
man.
there was
There
abunas
was.
all over the
Hold
world.
on. No. During the time of Haile Selassie, there was no Abuna in Saudi Arabia. That's what I'm saying. So when we think of
I'm not sure
Saudi
about that.
Arabia,
No, hold on. All right, remember, Abuna, right? Abuna, right? It's just a priest. The
Yeah, that's all
Amharic
I
word
tried
for
to show my
priest, right?
brethren.
hold on. A priest of what?
No, the Ethiopian word for priest is Abun or
That's
Abuna.
what we're
See?
saying.
Yes. Okay. Fine. So it's the priest of what?
No,
The
no, no. So,
Abun
man,
was called what? It
wait,
was the head of the Coptic church. Was the Abuna?
no, no. So Ethiopian
No.
priests are
You don't
called
understand what
Abuna,
abuna mean.
Abun, right?
Hold on. Stop. Hold on, man. Hold on. Because we're not gonna try to use no little trickery and whatever.
No,
Listen
no,
to
no,
me.
no, oh, no, no, no,
Hold on.
brother. What may I say is that,
The
hold on,
head
no?
of the church. Hold on, Lalibela. The head of the Ethiopian Orthodox Church was the Abuna. That was
Brother.
the title. Just like how the Pope is the head of the Catholic Christian Church. Yes, the Abuna was always the head of the Ethiopian Church. So we're not gonna say priest and just go and like say that it was just a little anybody
So
could be called Abuna.
who was the head of the Oriental Church?
I'm sorry?
Who was the head of the Oriental Church?
What do you mean by the Oriental Church? Elaborate on the Oriental. When I say
The
Oriental,
Asian community. Chinese,
hold on.
Japanese,
No, the Chinese them never have
Vietnamese.
no. Hold on, no. Hold on. No. The Chinese them they never have no Oriental church like that. No.
Brethren, you got to research on the work, man.
No,
I'm
you
telling
tell
you,
me
man.
the name. No, tell me the name of it.
I said the priests. I call
Yeah.
all priests
Hold
abunas.
on, no, man. Who was the priest of the Chinese Oriental and Japanese Oriental Church?
I don't know his name,
Then
but I know
no,
the
you can't
emperor call a meeting.
Imhotep,
no.
Imhotep.
Hold on,
I
man.
share a thing in the chat, yo. Let me know if you disagree with that.
Inside the chat
Yeah,
are
inside the chat. Yeah.
right. It's the head of the Orthodox Church. That's the
No,
Abuna.
you see, no. It's not a pope-like status. You see the word bishop?
But hold on. But the Pope is called what? The Bishop of Rome, Lalibela.
No, right, but hold on.
So are the
The
same
head, the
thing.
head,
It's the same
the
thing.
Imhotep, the head bishop. Listen,
Listen good, man. It's only
Yes,
the
but hold
Roman
on. It's
Empire
still
changed the
hold on.
whole thing,
It's still
man.
a bishop though. That's the point though,
Enhotep,
Lalibela.
Enhotep.
But hold
It's
on, no, but
only the Roman
hold on.
Empire.
I can't believe
Listen
that
good,
Lalibela. Hold
Enhotep.
on,
You
Ras,
can't,
hold on,
you
one
can't.
second. Hold
How
on.
you gonna understand
Lalibela,
we
you
if
know,
we
so me
can't
can't
explain
believe.
ourselves?
Ras, hold on, man.
Okay.
Lalibela, me can't believe that you are go there so and say the Abuna, right? The person with the title Abuna, right, was never the one who was the head of the Ethiopian Coptic Church.
I am not saying that.
Hold on. Yes, you are saying, hold on, man, brother. Want to listen good when I try to say no. Because remember, the Abuna was always the head of the Ethiopian Coptic Church.
no, but
Always.
brother, listen up.
Every church have a Abuna.
Hold on, man.
There's an Abuna that was assigned to the Caribbean,
Hold on,
I
right?
tried to show my brethren that.
hold on, Lalibela. All I'm saying is this. The head of the Ethiopian Coptic Church was called the Abuna and then they call him by name.
The
And the
head
Haile
bishop. So
Selassie.
that's a head bishop,
Hold on.
right?
Yes, exactly. But it was still called the Abuna.
No,
He
so
still
we're
had
not
that
this.
title
So
Abuna.
brother,
So what I'm
listen. No,
saying,
we're not
no, but
dispute that, you know.
hold on now. He had the title Abuna, which means that he was the head of the Coptic Church, the Abuna. You had one person who was the Abuna or the head of the Coptic Church at a time.
No, so hold on, brother. So you had the premier Abuna, and you had other bishops. No
I
different
get
now. Huh?
I get what you're saying. Just like the Pope is the Bishop of Rome and you have other
Yeah.
bishops. I get that. But what I'm saying, the one who is crowned or who is anointed, the head is also still a Buna.
No, I'm not dispute that.
Good. So what I'm saying now, right? When it comes down to the Abuna, the head of the Coptic Church was called, the title was the Abuna, just like when you have Pope, just like you have Pope John Paul, yeah man, you'd actually have Abuna, John Paul, or whatever the person name is. Them call him Abuna.
So hold on. See? It was the head of the Ethiopian church that was called the Abuna, see, when they divorced themselves from the Coptic church, right?
No, that's not true. That's not true.
So,
Even before they divorced, yeah, the head of the Ethiopian was still the Abuna.
so the Coptic church, right? You're saying the
Right.
Coptic church,
Right.
which would go beyond Ethiopia, see?
Right.
Facts.
You're saying that that church, the head of that church, independent of Ethiopia, was deemed the Abuna?
No, you're talking independent of Ethiopia?
Wasn't
Yes.
the Ethiopians are the ones who define their bishops and the premier bishop as Abuna, right?
No, nope.
Who else outside of Ethiopia use Abuna?
The Coptic Church in Alexandria.
They use Abuna.
Yes, and that's the reason why it was always the church in Alexandria that appointed the Abuna in Ethiopia until Haile Selassie changed in 1950 with the new constitution. All of them came out of Alexandria. They were appointed in Alexandria. The same way our Rome appoint the bishops all over the world and the cardinals, it's the same thing with the Coptic Church in Alexandria. So there were Abunas in Alexandria.
So let me ask a question for my to edify myself.
Yeah, well, your phone break up.
The head of the Oriental Church, what would you call him?
When you say Oriental Church, please clarify, because you said China and Japan, and I'm saying there was no bishop of no Oriental churches in China and Japan.
Virgin, Virgin, every place in the world had a Christian church.
No, hold on. I'm sorry. China and Japan had no bishops. Because China and Japan were never Christian places either. Never.
The Oriental churches represented them. They are breakaway, but they were represented by the Orientals.
Hold on, no. You know the reason why I keep asking you about when I say Oriental, be specific. I know where I'm going, you know. That's why I ask you, be specific. And if you keep on talking about China and Japan, it's gonna make you look not too good.
So hold on. Imhotep, Zin, you and I agree that the Ethiopian church is an offshoot of the Coptic church. Zin?
Yes. In Alexandria, Egypt. Yes.
Right, we agree with that. But what may I say still is that the term, the actual term Abuna,
right,
is an Ethiopian term. There is an equivalent, right, as for the church in Alexandria. But
the UCM one say Abuna simply means bishop, right?
No, Abuna, right, is bishop. Right.
So I'm just saying it's the same, whatever the equivalent is.
Okay.
If we are speaking in the context of Ethiopia, right?
So,
and we are talking about a bishop in Alexandria, we're gonna say an Abuna in Alexandria.
The reason why I wouldn't say Abuna in Alexandria,
why? Right? It's a bishop, same way.
Because Abuna, see, denotate an Ethiopian reference.
No, not at all.
But nowhere else do people refer to the bishop as Abuna.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this, right? There were bishops of the Coptic Church in Alexandria, right?
Yes.
And I'm saying, if Abuna simply means bishop, we can simply put the word Abuna one side and say bishop then.
No.
Okay, so let me ask a question.
We established that bishop and Abuna are materially the same, right? Correct?
Yeah.
But whenever you would hear Abuna, it would always pertain to Ethiopia. See?
Yeah,
It
but
would always
that's
come
the
from the Ethiopian
Ethiopian
perspective.
word for bishop, right, Lalibela?
Yeah, me know. But what
Good,
may I say,
fine.
see?
So can we hold on now? It's the same way how in Egypt you will have a pharaoh, and in Ethiopia, modern Ethiopia, they will say what? Negus. It's the same thing though. So we
No,
will
no.
have to say,
So, brother, me not this. Hold on,
yeah,
no.
but you saying Abuna does not change the fact that it's a bishop. Then it does
No,
the Ethiopian word for
bro,
Abuna.
if you do an n-gram research of the word Abuna, see, you will find that the correlation is with Ethiopia. See, we know that materially Abuna and bishop are one and the same. But what may I say, like for example, what may I say is that if you were to hear someone use Abuna in the past, it would come from the Ethiopian perspective. That's all I may say.
Yeah, and that's fine. But what I'm saying is this, right? The bishops before the Ethiopian term Abuna, right?
Right.
Remember, there was what? Fermentus, right? That baptized King Ezana, right?
I'm fine with that.
Right. So he was a bishop from Alexandria. And
Not
as
being
a matter of fact,
disputed. Not
as a
being
matter of
disputed.
fact, when the rats are talk about the Orient, you hear him talk about Japan and China? No. When they speak about the Orient in religion, they are talking about the Syriac Aramaic church, and they are talking about the church in Constantinople,
I agree
right?
with that. I
Those
agree with
are the
that.
Orient that they're talking about, Ras family, not Japan or China.
I
So I
agree.
think
I
Okay,
agree
all
with
right.
that.
I take the correction, right? But
right, right.
what I was saying, listen to me good. What I was getting at, the emperor, he made a universal trad, a world tour, right? And he was gathering all the leaders of every nation within the churchical clergy. You understand where I'm coming from now?
No, go ahead, continue.
Right. So within the churchical clergy for every nation, the emperor restored the true belief that they should be engulfed or engaged upon, which is Christ, and not some mythology of Jesus. Because Jesus and Christ is two different actuality, you know. That's what I'm trying to show you. It wasn't so much that, okay, I had that part correct. I took the correction. Let's get that clear. Not going around you, I could learn. I'm a learner, I'm a student. But what I was saying about the emperor, he went around the world globally to every clergy within every race, nation, kindred, and all of those different wherever people of humanity was that followed that wanted to continue the following of Christ.
So let me ask
And
you a
he
question,
was
not to cut you off. Were these people his subjects?
he did it in Ethiopia first, and then he went on to the other parts of the world.
And you're saying, did he have dominion over these people? Was he dictating to them?
Well, remember now, he's the head of the churches. That is
Which
his
church?
title. All churches, every church.
No, where get that from though?
He's the head of what church?
Because the Ethiopians are the ones that taught the word of Christ. He's the head of churches.
No, hold on. What churches? The head of what churches?
So hold
You
on.
understand? See what y'all doing, right?
No, I'm
Y'all
trying to understand.
hold on, let me
now.
finish. Let me tell you what you're doing. Let
Yeah,
me tell
but
you what
I'm
you're doing
asking a
because
question.
you're not understanding what you're
Head of
telling
what
me.
churches?
Listen good now, man. Listen to me good again.
Yes.
Every church globally is founded on the reverence of Christ. Do we have that clear?
We don't disagree
I
with the fact
disagree.
that Christ is
I
the foundation
disagree.
of the church.
No, I disagree. It's not Christ because
oh my God. You got into religion. I'm not dealing with religion. It have all kind of people with different stuff.
Hold on, man. You're talking
No,
about
my ain't you keep on telling me hold on because you don't
but let me
understand
ask
what
that.
I say. But how I understand what you say.
But Rasta man, all right. When you say Christ, what you mean?
The philosophy and teaching of love.
No, hold on, no. When you say Christ,
You
Because
don't
you
understand.
are
That's why you keep
hold on,
telling me,
no,
hold
no,
on.
don't say I don't understand. I'm saying when you say Christ, you are referring to a characteristic.
You
So
see, again,
good.
that's
So
your
why
problem.
now
That's
you
not
just
my
say love and
problem.
whatever? You say hold
Christ
on,
is
man.
not a
Hold,
person only. Christ is a way of life.
hold on, man. Hold on, no. Hold on, no. The practice
Hold
is
on
the way
again.
of
That's what I'm
life.
trying to tell you.
Hold on, man. The practice
You
is
don't
the way of
understand. You need to
life.
listen
Hold
sometimes
on,
in hotel.
Rasta man. Hold on, man. You know, I'm gonna tell me something. I understand because me I
I
say,
telling you, I don't
hold
understand.
on, no. You are saying Christianity, right? And they are
Right,
Christians, and you are
right.
referring to people as Christians,
Everybody
right?
before they judge their own self.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's a Christian until they judge themselves to be what they want to be in their own
Okay, yeah,
personal
but yeah,
way.
fine, and that notion, fine, yeah, everybody's a Christ, even the Muslim who's a heathen, everybody, even the heathen are Christ too.
No, I ain't calling
It's a,
nobody
it's a,
heathen.
not,
You
not-
doing that.
no, I'm just saying, no, but you have people
Yeah.
who are heathens, nothing wrong with that. Just like me are. What's you know? You see me now, right?
Uh-huh.
Me is a pagan. Me is a pagan.
That's the problem we're having in this reasoning. A pagan
No,
cannot interpret it. A pagan cannot understand Christ.
no, but hold on, no, man, hold on, no.
No,
What you
but
mean? What
I
you mean?
can't.
To understand Christ? What you mean? To
I telling
understand
you,
Christ? You
you're
hold
proving
on.
it all. Like every time I say
No, but
something
hold on,
about
no,
Christ,
man.
you're
But
telling me,
hold
hold
on, no.
on.
But hold on. Me and you are reason from night about Christ. You feel say you can tell me about Christ like that? Me
All the time.
study these things. So what I'm saying, me
No,
being a
you
pagan.
ain't
Hold on, no.
approved.
Hold on, no,
You're
man.
not
Me
approved,
be. Hold
Imhotep.
on, no, man. Hold on, no. Hold on, no. It says study to show thyself approved.
Yes, and
Study.
and listening
No,
to you,
hold
you're
on,
not
no, man.
approved.
Hold on, no. Hold on, no. I speak Amharic language, Ethiopian. I speak
That don't
Medunecha.
make you Christ-like.
Hold on, a man. Hold on, a man. So you have no standing here to say me not approve because you not speak
I have
no
plenty
African language. Hold
standing. You
on, a
know why
man.
I have plenty
Hold on,
standing?
hold on,
Because
respectfully.
the
Me I
Rasta
say
man is
no,
Christ.
no. Hold on, a man. Hear me I say, man.
You ain't
You
listening.
don't have no more.
You
Hold
want
on.
to interject your philosophical views on
No,
me with
hold
all
on.
your intellect concerning the
Rasta.
knowledge of
No,
something.
Rasta man.
But
No, Rasta
it's
man.
not just knowledge, it's the
No.
understanding
No,
that you
but
have to
Rasta
have.
man, hold on, no. But hold on, Rasta man. Me I tell you say that me speak Amharic, right? And me speak Medu nature. So me I say is that me not think you have no more standing than me when it comes down to even Ethiopia, its culture, its history, its language, and its religions. Not because
Assumptions are
you
stingy.
hold on,
You're
no. Me
assuming.
talking about no, hold on, no. The conversation
Because
is
Christ don't come in
study.
a language,
Hold on, no.
Christ come in love.
Hold on, no family.
No, I got
The
to interject these things because people and you are the same. They
No, but
doing
hold
these
on,
things. So
Rasta,
they're gonna tell
Rasta
me the man
reason.
in the bush. Hold on,
But
hold on.
hold
You
on,
let me talk to you now. Let me
no,
talk
but
to you
hold
now.
on, man.
The man
Hold
in
on,
the bush that love Rastafari.
yeah,
And
but hold
because
on,
he can't speak no language, and all he could do is show you love as a brother. Make sure you're fed, make sure you're clothed, make sure you're taken care of and everything. You're gonna tell me that he ain't no Christ?
I never said
No,
that.
no, no, no. Ain't gonna
Did
take me.
I say
You got
that?
humble.
Did I say
You
that?
have to humble.
Hold on, did I say that?
No, but
I
you're
never
telling me
said
about
that.
you and the language, and that's what make
No,
you a
hold on, no,
Christian.
hold on, hold on. No. I said based on what you say, no, every man a Christ.
Yes,
It's good. So I'm saying even the Muslim,
yes.
even the Jew.
Hey, the term
Hold
Muslim
on,
is
no,
not
hold on,
because.
no,
Hold on,
hold
hold on,
on,
hold
no,
on, hold on.
even the
Let me give you a
atheists.
clearance here. Let me give you a clearance here. Because this is what Selassie break the whole wall in pieces about, you know. If you say a Islamic person in Christ, that's a different thing. But you see the term Muslim, that has nothing to do with Islam. Get that straight to your head.
No, but
Although I don't
you said
subscribe
every
to name
person.
myself a Muslim, I could
No.
tell you from the heart, the term Muslim has nothing to do with Islam.
So hold on.
You
So
see how it stump you?
what does it have to do with it? Hold on, hold on. So where did that word come from? Where did that originate from?
That's not some mean if that's a Hebrew word or whatever it is, but
No,
I'm
no, no, it's
saying
not. It's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. No, it's not.
okay, so the term from the time I studied the word Muslim, The term Muslim was what it is oh gosh, oh boy, Muslim. It's like someone that, like, what they do? I can't remember the term when I used to study the term more Muslim.
Well, let me tell you now.
Go ahead on.
Yes. Anyone that practices Islam is a Muslim. It's called a Muslim.
No. You got it wrong again.
Hold on. Lalibela the mediator. Lalibela, check in there.
No, I agree with you still. I agree with you, and I'm trying to figure out if Rastafari is saying that Muslim was something. Are you saying Muslim was a term appropriated?
There's a feedback again.
What do you mean?
There's a feedback again, you know.
The people
There's a feedback, man. There's a feedback. There's a terrible feedback in the background. Let's just check our mics, please. There's an echo. Well, make me mute your mics just a second. Lalibela, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear.
Hold on. Mute your mic, Lalibela. Mute your mic. Let me ask if the Rasta hear me. Rastafari Black College. Are you hearing me? All right, I'm still hearing an echo. Mute your mic and let me ask about Lalibela question. Mute your mic, Rastafari. Just mute your mic for a second, Rastafari. Well, I'm still hear the feedback. All right, Rastafari mute. Go to Lalibela. Let me hear. Your foreground state.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
No, me still hear echo, man. So I don't know where I'm going. But what's going on? Rastafari Black College. What's it now? You see, me is a man like this, yeah, man. Me I can reason about them things because me like for reason, right?
Right.
But yeah, so nothing wrong if we can reason, we can share ideas. You see? Yeah, because yeah, man, me like to engage in them reasoning. You get me?
I can feel it. Yeah, I can feel the love, big brother.
When it comes
I can feel like I know you 100 years.
Right. So it's when they come on to African history and them something there, I'm a passion, I'm a zeal that. When they come on to world history, I'm a passion, I'm a zeal. You get me? I say. But watch what I go now.
Okay.
Yeah, man, me have to go all a little rest up because you don't know it go. So next time when you live, yeah, man, just respect and check in and we can continue the reasoning. Lalibela,
yeah, because it's that time for real.
Yeah, man. I mean, big up the chat.
I appreciate the reason.
The chat hold the ground as soon 4 o'clock. And people there hold the ground see me and not reason. So I just try to go more time still. I just like a solid reason more time. That's how we do it.
All love.
It's all love and we respect and appreciate.
I appreciate the island, man, and I really give thanks.
Yeah, man.
I really give thanks, you know?
Yeah, man. So you don't know it going on. I go check out your now still. And as we say, Rastafari, man, we can always reason again, man. You get what I say?
Yeah, now I know how to check in now, man.
Right. Our reason about talk, our reason about history, reason about music, all them something there. So even all man like all something there, man. Van Benjamin, we can reason about all of Van Benjamin.
Me and he raised up in the same island.
Oh really?
That's my brethren.
Nice.
Same crime.
Midnight.
You see me?
Yeah, man.
No. Midnight is old. It's carried from Aki Becca.
Right.
No.
Right.
You know what? I was supposed to see his live concert, right?
Huh?
Right.
But no, I was supposed to go to his last concert. But it didn't work out that way there. But I didn't meet them at DC way back when still.
Yeah, man, that's how.
Anyway, still you know. Me, I go
Yeah,
run the car as soon 4 o'clock. My time and you don't know it because if I left out by 6, I'm gonna try and get 1.5 hours still. You get
yeah,
me?
man.
Yes, sir. God bless you and the family, my lad. Honor and blessings.
Enough respect. Yeah, man. Now we keep the link as usual. And me bless up the chat again. Yeah, man. Enough respect. Just remember, I don't ever go and sleep or whatever. And I still hold the ground in there. But just remember once and once, please like, share, and subscribe. This channel is where you get the best general knowledge, reasoning when they come on to music or politics or religion, current affairs, or yes, so make sure you subscribe, man, and like the video. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Drop a comment. show the interaction and them something there. And support the channel, man. So enough respect to each and everyone, Bless upon yourself. And as Rick could say, catch on up on the next operation.
Yeah. Give thanks, Imhotep. So Ras.
Yes, I.
Well, Rastafari, see?
Blessed love.
So how did the I learn about the channel?
Well, sir, is a man that all the latest, because I've been to Jamaica 10 times, And you don't know my headquarters up above. What I do is I keep informed with all the information through the different various vloggers, but I find Rick Storm to be a more honest vlogger or blogger. I don't know which one he is. Vlogger
Yeah,
or
man.
blogger.
So here's what I want, right? I want eventually for us to be able to schedule some of these discussions.
Okay.
Where maybe in advance we would share the source of what we want to discuss.
Right.
And then we can provide our perspective based on a particular source.
Right, and legitimize the facts of that source.
Yeah. See? And hopefully, we can get the platform where we can jump on earlier.
Okay.
So that we can deep dive into this thing. But yeah, man, been here since what? 8 o'clock or 8:30?
Okay.
So it's been a while. And just like Imhotep, I appreciate the reason.
I appreciate the reason myself, and I give thanks for the item. Because like I said, I haven't seen any platforms outside of the Rastafari community directly that has a good wide scope like the item,
Yeah, man, and me new too, I'm fairly new too. See? I'm fairly new to this platform, right?
Yeah, because I
love it,
I hear your voice already, but
Hold on, say that again, you're breaking up.
I said I listened to the platform a couple times, but I never hear of Lalibela, which is today's almost the first day I really like usurp the fullness of the eye.
Yeah, man, I'm fairly new. I am fairly new.
Okay.
See? So just like you, me appreciate the platform,
I love how your maturity is. I love how you don't get emotional. I love how you handle your brethren handling you. The item is very mature. And sometimes we don't get that because too much emotional in the thing, So I really appreciate I really appreciate the maturity and the energy and the vibrance and the love, because I could feel that within the reason of man.
You're gone again. You're gone again. Yeah, I wasn't here again for a second.
Yeah, okay. I just said I appreciate the love. Family and prosperity.
Yeah, man, definitely. So tell you what, see, we're gonna continue, see?
Okay.
Yeah, man, so perfect, love.
So how you don't what I communicate with you?
So you see my name, Lalibela Nile? Yeah, hear me? Are you hearing me?
You can hear me?
Yeah, no, yeah. So Lalibela Nile on Instagram.
How you go?
Lalibela Nile on Instagram. Let me send it to you. Hold on. So check the chat, okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll send it on now. There you go. See it? The man gone. All right, that's it. I'm the last of the Mohicans. Peace, love, and light, everybody. Try to not try to. Try to wisely. Perfect love. Yeah. Respect Rick for the platform. One love, one and all.